Good morning. Wow, this is a rare treat.
I think this is like a third attempt.
This is our third attempt this year. Yes.
I said, Mark, I promise I'm not avoiding you. Every time that I've been I was supposed to be here, something has happened in the night, and I've said, I can't be on with that, Mark. I can't be on. So I'm so excited to be.
You need to tell the world who you are, in case you're not known.
Of course, those of you who don't know me, my name's Vicki. So I'm part of Gemporia Craft, work over on Sewing Street. But I spent a lot of time at Jewellery Maker through lockdown.
You did, yes.
I think I spent lockdown in Jewellery Maker in Ivy House. So it's really, really lovely to be back with you. And I just spoke to the team over at Sewing Street and they said, are you excited for your morning of jewellery? And I said, yeah, I mean, this was where I started about 12, 13 years ago, was gemstones. So I'm really looking forward to
full
today.
circle again.
And you have got two amazing kits today, haven't you?
So kit hours today. I'm known on the show for not being able to keep a secret. I can keep a secret when it's needed, but if it involves something I need to get the viewers involved with, I tell them, even though I've been told not to. So, beginning of last week, I mentioned that we've got a product back in stock, and it's just sat here. Look,
I saw
that I've not seen for years.
Really,
it's one of our most popular cords. It's called Zari thread or Zari cord. So we've got that coming up at 12 o'clock. And I think the mermaid kit is just sublime. I've never seen colours like that.
They are absolutely like metallic
iridescent.
Colours, aren't they?
They're just incredible. Amazing prices. And then at 9 o'clock, I get asked occasionally, what's your favourite gemstone at the moment? Or what gemstone do you like? What do you not see enough of? So I asked for 9 o'clock to be all about one of my ultimate favourites. And you've seen the little piece I bought in from home.
Well, this is yours from home, isn't it? Your stash.
So this is, I've got quite a rough gemstone stash. We go to the Lake District every year. Yeah. And in a little village called Ambleside, they've got a rock and gem shop. And Andrew lets me have an hour. Yeah. And he goes and has a potter and has a coffee. And I always spend a fortune on rough gemstones. And I just happened to find this in my stash before I left this morning. So this is rutile quartz in its rough form. And at 9 o'clock, we've got the most incredible rutile quartz kits. And I've been asked specifically to do a demo. And it's one of my favourite demos ever. I'm going to be showing you how to do the herringbone caging.
Oh, wow.
But using 0.6mm wire, not 0.4. So I'm going to do, that's the demo at 9 o'clock. And at 12 o'clock, I'm going to do a Kumihimo demo, but on finishing off.
Okay.
How to finish your cords, how to then pop the clasps on. So I'm going to be doing that at 12 o'clock, including the new cords. So yeah, it's a bit full on. Deal of the day today is one of my favourite shapes ever.
I've got to show you the deal of the day pieces because
look at these.
We have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands back to back. Some of the most amazing gemstones. I mean, look at that carnelian.
That's the best I've ever seen.
Have you ever seen cubes?
No, not in carnelian, ever.
I mean, I know I don't spend that much time here, so, I mean, I don't think I've ever seen faceted carnelian that's got this clarity. I mean, that is
depth
amazing.
And I like the fact that it's just the colour all the way through one end to the other.
Gorgeous. And you've also got the most stunning lapis. That's 100% natural.
Those two together is just perfect.
Yes.
That's amazing.
I love it. Rajasthan garnet as well. Look at that. Amethyst, one of my favourite gemstones at the moment, Jewellery Maker. The Cried phrase is just unbelievable. That's natural.
Oh no. You know that strand at the end that we thought was clear quartz?
Go on. What's this? What's the...
Cullinan Topaz. Oh no.
Oh, that is going to be spectacular. Right. I have no idea the price on that one, but that should be a fortune. That is absolutely beautiful.
Incredible.
If you do want to get ahead on anything from this first hour, it's all loaded onto pre-order. So we're going to go through as many pieces. We've got loose gemstones, we've got carvings, we've got strands of pearls. We've got their black spinel, big black spinels, more carvings, blue jadeite Olmec. Wow. Some beautiful jades. We've also got, some display busts
that
as well.
That elephant
I've
seen. Have you seen that elephant? Look,
no.
He's hiding in the front there. Look, he's the cutest thing you've ever seen.
Look at him. I love him.
He's so cool.
It's just, I find it fascinating, the carving. They are true artisans, aren't they? The people who carve these. look at what we've got launched on the weekend as well. The last stock are the light pads, and I know that you use a light box a lot for lots of your crafts.
For mainly my embroidery and cross stitching.
Yeah.
So in the evening, we're just coming out of winter now, but in the evening it was invaluable. You have it under your lap, glowing up with your cross stitch frame, and it just helps you if you guys. Because I'm doing a cross stitch at the moment that it's 79 shades of brown.
Okay.
It's just sepia. It's absolutely amazing, and you do find that you miss the odd stitch.
You
can't notice it unless you've got light coming up from underneath.
Hang on, do you just go back to the website? Sorry. Were they $14.99? We've got to keep that on the lowdown because that is not normal. What I love about these is we've got light boxes. We use them every day at Sewing Street. We only have the big light boxes. We only have the really big ones. I think
the
they're
pink one will fit in
A3.
your little craft bag or your handbag or your shopping bag.
Ideal.
They're amazing,
Portable, really portable, and so useful. Tracing out any templates or drawing it out, they're brilliant. So yes, if you do want them, grab them ahead because Tom says they're actually going
With
lower.
the first hour, we call it the lounge hour.
Okay.
So at 9 o'clock, everything disappears.
So you've only got
So in the first hour, we drop the prices to silly prices and just have a real quick fire, and it's great.
So you've got to be
fun.
there.
It's amazing.
You've got to be there because everything will expire at the top of the hour. Right, are you ready for Wall of Fame? We've got the most amazing jewellery to show you in the Wall of Fame today. So here we go. Are you ready? Who have we got today then, Mark?
First entrant today is number 199, and this is from Frances. These are lucite flowers.
I
It's funny, we were
love
talking
these.
about lucite flowers before we came live this morning. And this is from Frances, and she says, hello all, lovely lucite flowers combined with crystal beads and lilac seed beads on ring findings. Wishing all well. They're beautiful.
Oh, they are. They're lovely colours.
Number 200 is from Sue. And Sue says, hi all, here's my entry for this week. It's a beady bead white shell pearl necklace and earring set made for a craft fair next month. The earrings have a textured jump ring, a small addition, but somehow it seems to take them up a level somehow. Good luck to all and carry on with the temptations. We were certainly going to do that today. It's going to be amazing. Then we've got number 201, which is from Carol. Oh, they're cute.
Wow, these are great.
Oh, look at that. Hello team, this tri-metal fidget ring is made with Jewellery Maker 1mm wires and the amazing ring die you recently had on a fabulous offer. The sterling silver, copper and brass rings are joined with a sterling silver loop. This means that the fidget ring has moving parts that can be really helpful for people with anxiety or neurodivergency. It's a good word for 8:10 in the morning.
Yeah.
Thank you, Carol, that's absolutely beautiful. I love the three metal colours. Number 202 is from Dave and Leslie. And I think Dave sent this message in and says, my wonderful wife Leslie has been busy again making herself another lovely necklace. This one is jade nuggets, sunstone rounds and seed beads, all from JM. Hope you like it and good luck to everyone in Wednesday's draw. Our last entry for today is 203 and this is from Vivian. And Vivian says, hello everyone, hope you're well. Here is my make. It's black spinel and rose quartz, finished with hematite hearts and toggle clasp. We've got some amazing hematite coming up today. Fingers crossed, I'm lucky this week. Best wishes, and that's from Vivian.
Oh, good luck.
Well done, everyone.
Good luck, everybody in the draw. They are gorgeous. Yes. Keep all your pictures coming in. Good morning. Hi, guys. What time? Oh, they are our deal of the day today. Really don't want to miss them. Jill, just to make it fair for everybody, what we'll do is we'll get them on pre-order at 9 o'clock. Oh, my word. They are stunning. They've got fire, haven't they?
Incredible. They're incredible.
Good morning, Vicki, Mark and team. Looking forward to the Zaria and Rutile Quartz. I'm presuming you mean Rutile Quartz. Love and best wishes. That is going to be really good. What's the Zaria?
The Zari thread.
Zari thread.
Quartz, yeah. So that's coming up at 12, and then we've got the Rutile at 9.
Fabulous.
They can work together. They can work together.
Right, shall we get started? Because we've got loads to do in this next 15 minutes before, as you say, all these prices will go back up. Shall we do some silver twist earrings? And we're going to drop the prices really, really low. These are beautiful.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
This is what I love, is that, look, you don't actually need to do anything to these. You could do if you wanted.
Could. But they're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are.
You could do some fire wine wire wrapping, couldn't you? And put little gemstones around the little springs. You could do that if you wanted to.
£17.99 for sterling silver, and they've got a really lovely shepherd's hook as well, so very secure. But they are very different.
Here we go. Crashy, crashy, you'll get used to this today.
I tell you what, they are incredible for £12.99, aren't they?
Beautiful.
They're quite weighty on the silver as well. They're not, you know, they're not flimsy at all. They're quite substantial, in fact, actually. I do love that design as well. That little swirl at the bottom looks really pretty. I'm thinking, of course, we're getting into sort of wedding season, aren't they? These would be nice gifts for bridesmaids and things. What are you thinking?
There's some little pegs, look. Should there be... I'm just thinking, should be little...
There is pegs. I don't think they... Do they come with any gemstones? Or are they just then for you to use? Ready. Look, there you go. They have got pegs on the end.
So they're perfect for your half gemstones.
Pearls.
Your half drilled pearls, your half drilled gemstones. Oh, amazing.
They are lovely. If you don't want to use the peg, could I just
file it off?
Yeah.
File it off if you wanted to, yeah.
Oh, they're going £12.99 for your sterling silver. So these will go back up in price. These will go back in price at 9 o'clock. Hi, Jill. Thank you. She says, oh, thanks, guys. Lovely to see you back, Vicky. One day only. I'm very excited to be back. We're going to show you as much as we can. Everybody who wants to keep coming through, you can, even if Tom takes the graphics out. Morning, lovely to see you back, Vicky, and always great to see Mark and his demos. What time is Deal of the Day, please, as working, so don't want to miss out? 11 o'clock?
10
o'clock.
10 o'clock.
Did I say 11 earlier? 10 o'clock. Set your alarm. Set your alarm.
Karen's secretly working then, so Karen's going to be working secretly, looking at the Deal of the Day, do you think?
Yeah, if you can get it on your... because they're... especially as Topaz and the Carnelian, I think they're going to be sellouts, definitely. Okay, I've got a flower jade. Did you say this is going to be on? Oh.
Look at this. Look at that. That must be a metre.
Oh my gosh.
Is that a metre?
Yes. I mean, this is going to be very, very useful. Am I able to... I don't really potentially want to because this is silver, but if you did want to chop it up, you could make earrings,
how many pairs of earrings have you got there?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Oh, well, let's count how many jades you've got on here. They are beautiful. Imagine if you were to do a very, very, very bougie glasses chain with this.
Oh, amazing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 jades on there. And you're right, it's a whole metre
Amazing, isn't it?
of sterling silver and jade. Right, there's only 8 left. There's 8 of these left. It's on split pay, 30 seconds on the clock. We are going lower, unbelievably. It's still going to be on split pay though, remember, so get ready.
So how many did you say were on there? 22?
Did I say 22?
Yes, that's 11 pairs of earrings there, isn't it? And if you sold those for, I don't know, £35, £40 a pair.
Yeah, easily, especially
you're already
in
in profit, aren't you?
And I do love the flower jade. It's really pretty, isn't it? You're getting all of these different colours in there. Really interesting to the eye. Where's he going? We're waiting in anticipation. From £200, half price. Half price. And still, like you said, don't undersell this. No, if you are making them in earrings, £35, £40 is a great price for sterling silver.
Absolutely.
Oh, they are lovely. £33 on split pay now. Wayne's in the gallery. Hello, Wayne.
Hello, Wayne. Morning.
Long time no see. There he is. Where is he? There he is. Hello. Good. How are you? I'm so excited for today. I was so excited. We've got loads. The deal of the day, those cubes are epic. Aren't they? Oh, I love those together. They look really nice. Okay, keep going through. £99 for your jadeite on your chain.
Oh,
I know that you wanted to do the elephant.
So
should we do him now? Look at this. Now, would you just have this as ornamental?
You can have it as ornamental, but it's got that little hole at the top there to pop it on your cord if you wanted to.
Fabulous.
You could use it as a tassel topper on your Marla necklaces.
Yeah, because it's
all sorts.
It's not too weighty, actually. It's a
so
good
cute.
size if you did want to use it in jewellery. But also, oh my gosh, I just think on your workbench, you just look so lovely.
So many people collect elephants, don't they?
Yeah. I just love, look, all the way around, the carving is absolutely incredible. The stone itself must have been, you know, a big stone to be able to carve this from.
He's got very big ears, so he must be an African elephant, I would imagine.
$39.99. Oh.
What?
These carvings are incredible. I don't think there's anybody out there that can do jade like we do.
No, my word. Not
All the jadeites, the prices are absolutely incredible. And it doesn't actually take a gemologist. You don't need to go very far to realise, do you, how low we are on price.
Oh, he's cute.
Look at his trunk. $39.99 for your 46 carat. Now, Type A as well means it's natural, doesn't it? This is 100% natural. $39.99.
Wow.
Okay, keep going through. We've also got black spinel.
We hardly ever have it in rounds. It's lovely to see it.
And these are big as well, aren't they?
lovely,
Black spinel is normally a small gemstone, so to be able to get, are they 6mm rounds?
Yes, yeah.
Nice. $14.99, 155 carats. They almost look like they've got this lacquer finish, don't they?
They do, yes. That's lovely. As I said, we hardly ever get it in rounds, and it always seems to be faceted when we get our spinel, so it's lovely to see smooth rounds.
You can't go wrong with, you know, monochrome colours in your stash, can you?
No,
These are always just good to have on your beading board, I suppose.
I mean, that jade you just had, you could take out every other jade and pop in a black spinel and have alternating. I think that would look really nice as well.
Have it with your retail quartz as well.
Yeah.
It goes with everything. That's the great thing. Oh, they would look lovely though, alternated with your jades.
They're perfect.
£14.99, 6mm strand. They are gorgeous. Red tiger's eye. Is this how?
Oh my word.
How long is this? That's longer than a metre. That's got to be. Is it 2 metres?
Oh,
2 metres. I'm thinking Marla.
That's amazing. That's taller than me, isn't it?
It's nearly 1,000 carats, Mark.
That's incredible. Wow.
Oh, this is going to be, again, so useful. I'm thinking to be able to use Marla necklaces.
So if you divide 2,000 by 8...
Hang on, this is going to take a while. He's got to get his socks off, get his fingers and toes out. 250.
And you need 108 for a Marla, so you've got 2 Marlas plus there.
Wow.
Yeah, and lots as well.
Ah, this is going to be
beautiful.
amazing value for money. $29.99. Muriel, Mary, you're there. There's something about red tiger's eye as well. Look, it's got the most amazing chatoyancy. Look at that. $29.99. They're very tactile.
They are, yeah.
They're very tactile, aren't they, Tom?
That's beautiful. I love this colour as well, the red.
Ah.
995 carats, that's incredible.
In Isle of Wight, you can still get it, even if Tom takes the graphics out. We just want to try and show you as much as we possibly can, so we're going quite quick.
Look at this.
Hessenite garnet. This almost looks, I was going to say.
It's been done for us. Nothing else to do, really. Just simple rethread.
Ombraying can take hours. As Mark, yeah.
Look at that.
Mark discovered this week. Look at these. They've already been ombrayed for you as well.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Gosh, they are awesome. There's something about Hessenite garnet, 100% natural, this beautiful sunset shade. Get ready. This is going to be another brilliant price. Remember, only available till 9 o'clock today. 60 seconds until those graphics come live. Are you ready? Tom needs to give everybody a warning about the price on this. He's giving you 60 seconds to be there on that free phone line number. I know it's early in the morning still, but trust us on this one. This is going to be worth it.
Kids are back today, aren't they?
Oh, really?
Yeah, children. First day back for children today, I believe.
After 2 weeks off. Yeah. After 2 weeks off. Oh, enjoy all of these amazing deals. And enjoy, you know, the children go back to school. Yes. Oh, I'm excited to see what we can do. What's the carat weight on this? 20 carats. 20. Totally natural. Hessonite garnet. This is going to shock you. We are about to bring in the final price.
What?
Oh, that's a basket opener, isn't it? That is just one of those that if you've bought something already, add it to your basket, or if you haven't yet shopped with us this morning, open your order, 20 carats of your shaded Hessonite garnet, beautiful faceted rondelles, and then you've paid your P&P for the day, and trust me, you want to be involved in the 9 o'clock kits.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, for a £5. It's a really rare gemstone as well, isn't it?
How long would that take you to ombre? I mean, ombre is a labour of love, it really is, and it's just been done for you, hasn't it?
Oh my gosh, I mean, look at that.
Gorgeous.
Just that for a £5, that's amazing. The fact that you're getting this whole long strand, 31 centimetre strand, lowest price of the show. This is what amazes me about Jewellery Maker, is these are genuine gemstones. I know a lot of people who, start a jewellery making hobby aspiring to work with genuine gems, and you can do it for a £5. Yeah. And these are really useful, even if you're using them as, dare I say it, spacers.
Spacers, absolutely. We always recommend that, absolutely. But as I said, because it's been ombre for you, and size, grade, everything, it's just been done, just simple rethread. Or pop a nice pearl in the centre, or a jadeite.
How will I keep that, rethreading it? How will I keep that ombre?
You'd have to take one off at a time.
Yeah.
Which is quite nice, it's quite therapeutic to do. And sometimes you can take 3 or 4 off the strand.
Yeah.
Just keeping them really central, and then put the thread through. So use a size 12 needle,
right.
Or just use your wildfire or your fire line and use that as a needle, and you shouldn't have any problems at all. 0.4 wire, rosary linked. That look incredible,
wow.
wouldn't it? Really delicate rosary linking.
£4.99, I cannot believe that price. 20 carats of your shaded Hessonite garnet, faceted rondelles. Beautiful colour.
Wow.
It's there. Keep going through
Gorgeous.
if you want it. You've got 40 minutes until that price expires. Looks nice actually with the tiny guy.
Yeah.
Right, where we go next, Tom? Don't forget, by the way, we've got Jadeite Fish coming up. This is actually like really incredible. It's huge, isn't it? Jadeite Fish. And we've got some Copper Mojave Amethysts to bring you, which I know you love. Jade rounds.
Wow.
Which one's that, sorry?
Wow.
6 mil. Jadeite rounds. These are lovely. Get them with your, if you did get that metre long strand, or if you got your right Spinel.
Aqua jadeite.
I don't think I've seen aqua jadeite.
No, we don't have it on
before.
very often. It's sort of that aquamarine-y, look at that's just beautiful, isn't it? Look, yeah.
That lovely soft blue, bluey green, that sea foam shade. Right, we know what's coming. We know what's coming. Just get it. 30 seconds, we're going lower than $49.99. Look at your split pay option already.
I know. And once we've brought split pay in, we have to keep it in, so that's going to be incredible.
I love, the system hasn't worked out, if we go lower that we should take
You have split pay next door?
We do. We do. It kicks in at £100. So,
Really?
yeah, you wouldn't get it
Nothing before?
No, unless we've dropped the price, like you say. So if anything's got a guide price over £100, then it automatically has split pay. But this is what's crazy, is that your split pays, you've always got, and 3 split pays as well. £16, it's going lower. 3-way split pay, $39.99.
Get it home for £13. That's amazing.
Oh, well, if you're making to sell, I know a lot of people are going back doing craft
At
fairs.
last.
You could probably actually make your money back before
you've
paid it off.
Absolutely. That's a good way of thinking about it, actually. Yeah.
£13.33 a month. 0% interest, $39.99, 120 carats. What's that, Adam? He says, I think that's some of the best price jewellery we've ever done. Oh my word, that is really low. Strands like this, surely, well, it's probably the same here. What's the guide price on this? Over £100? There is no way that this should be under 40.
Just I think which one of the cubes I would put it with. Which colour do you think that works? That's nice. Yeah.
Nice with the amethyst.
Nice. Yeah. Or the topaz, I think that would be really quite bridal, wouldn't it?
Let's have a look at the topaz.
Quite bridal. I like that.
Beautiful. Yeah. Alison said, moved purchases into a stash yesterday, but now I've seen those topaz cubes. I've got to get out the black Spinel cubes, monochrome rosary ring long line. That would be beautiful with those topaz.
Beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful.
That would be gorgeous. Lovely to see you, Vicki and Mark. Don't get too excited. I've settled in for the JM morning with you lovely knots. Sorry, am I getting too excited already? It's only 26 minutes past. I've got to pace myself. This is a marathon, not a sprint. There's loads coming up today, though. I've been very, very jammy. Thank you for your message. Bracelet. Thank you. Oh, this is really
I love
pretty.
that chain.
These, do you know, these are fab just having your Prezi drawer, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah. Oh, look at that. Tenner. What?
These are sort of costume jewellery prices. You're looking at sterling silver. 925 sterling silver, white topaz, and it's got the little extender chain. How long is this then? This is 7 inches.
That's lovely. You could pop one of those colouring cubes on the end of your chain, couldn't you?
Oh,
just to finish it off.
Yes.
I love those little bezel settings. They're so lovely.
That is less than a tenner for sterling silver finished jewellery. I wonder whether you could get your point. Why would I need to get through these little?
0.6 easy.
If I put
really
0.6, so you could make this into like little charms, add extra gemstones, like those Hessian garnets.
You'd definitely get your head pins, your ordinary head pins.
Fabulous.
Yeah. That's beautiful.
£9.99.
That's amazing.
Okay.
How many bridesmaids did you have at your wedding?
I didn't have any because I had just a couple of flower girls and a page boy.
Right.
I just find it all a bit political.
Right.
Yeah, I find it all a bit much when there's. Yeah, when I've got too many friends to choose from.
You think you'd be letting somebody down. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah.
Right. So
we had that because we had our ceremony, which then the room would only sit 50.
Okay.
And then who do you not put on that list just to put to the evening event? And it was very stressful. And you're going to upset somebody. And
you've got to kind of accept that's you've just got to do what you want for yourself, haven't you? Right, should we do these earrings?
Look at these.
These have got little loops at the bottom as well. They look beautiful with your topaz cubes again.
Yeah, look at these.
Tom's getting married in how many weeks now? 5 weeks. And how many bridesmaids and ushers and things like that have you got, groomsmen? 2 bridesmaids, 2 flower girls. See, and do you groom me? Is it all right? They've been stress-free? Oh, they've been good. £9.99. Your star earrings.
I'm going to be quite what's the word? Controversial. I would cut off those.
Get brave.
I would cut off those pins off the back, and I would have them as 2 pendants on a delicate little chain, suspended with that little jump ring that you've got at the top. That'd make a beautiful little pendant, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
For going down that bridal route.
Well, £9.99. Get yourself a pair. Earrings, and then get yourself another lot, and you could make your pendants.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Look at those.
Really, really lovely. And they're with white topaz. That's not cubic zirconia. That's white topaz as well. For a tenner, that is fabulous. Now, this is a necklace that will go really nicely with the... these are really nice. Is this another £10 steel deal? Another £10 silver deal. And look, it's got all these little icons. It's got almost like that Van Cleef sign. It's
got the Alhambra on the inside. That's very clever. You see that necklace everywhere at the moment. I think it's because we talk about it quite often on the show. You see it. It's like cars, isn't it? You see your first Tesla, you start talking about Tesla, and then every other car you see is a Tesla.
Yeah. I do notice the Van Cleef and Arpels everywhere, though.
Camilla wears one every day.
Really?
Around her wrist.
I saw quite a few, when I was watching Aintree the other day. £9.99.
Wow. That's a lot of silver.
That's an 18-inch length chain. So yeah, lots of silver.
4.2 grams, looks. That's ridiculous.
I know lots of people like to layer up
yes,
necklaces, chains. This look really nice. £9.99 for your 18-inch. Right, more £10 deals to come. A jade ring.
Amazing.
And it fits me perfectly. Look at this.
We were thinking when we launched this that if you had the Dremel tool, you could etch a pattern or a name or.
Oh, I'd be terrified.
Yeah.
I'd be too scared to do it.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They
I love that band. You know, it's called a saddle ring, apparently.
Right, what,
It looks like a saddle,
right.
Pure and simple. That's what it is. Apparently it's a saddle on a horse.
$29.99 for a jadeite ring. And I mean, look, it's
very substantial, isn't it?
It is a really solid jadeite ring. You've got loads of jadeite there, 35 carats, carved perfectly. Look, there's already a queue for this. If you do want it, check out now on the web. Greater London, Worcestershire, well done. You're in straight away, $29.99. It's worth speaking to the customer service team about the deals that we've done over the last half an hour, as we have. I know there's lots of people who Monday morning might be a bit sluggish, a bit of a sluggish start this morning if you are just waking up doing school run bits and bobs maybe, or if you've had, a busy couple of weeks helping out with grandchildren and all sorts, maybe you are just waking up. Speak to the customer service team about the deals that we've had over the last half an hour. Don't miss them. And can we also have a recap of the kits that are coming up at 9 o'clock? You were actually personally asked by the team
to put them
what
together.
gems do you want to work with?
I've put them together. So we've got a rose quartz kit. Shall I show you the ombre?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
This is the one that took you...
This is one that took quite a while. Yeah, so we start off with... So this is 6-foot strand of rutile nuggets. So we start at the dark at the bottom.
Oh, they are
amazing.
amazing.
And then as we go up, it gets lighter and lighter. And I added some black. This is rutile, that black. It's amazing, isn't it? And then it gets paler,
incredible,
and paler and paler till you get to the top. So that's in one of the kits. That's one strand of 3.
Do you have a personal preference? Like, do you prefer to see loads of rutiles, or do you like the clear quartz with just a few rutiles?
I like to see lots. So this is the strand look that's coming up in one of the other kits.
Amazing.
And I don't think I've had such a heavily rutilated strand. It's just perfection. That's what rutile is all about.
Coming up.
Lovely, yeah.
Coming up in the 9 o'clock show. Right, the time has arrived. Are you ready? We've got, they only launched at the weekend. I think we're going to sell out the rest of the stock today. Those of you that have not got a light box in your stash, you need one. I don't actually know whether we've had them at Jewellery Maker prior to the launch of these.
I think we've had them once before.
So yeah, it's been
a long time ago.
ages.
I think it was last birthday show, last year I think was the last time we had them, I'm pretty sure.
If you've missed out, get ready, because this is it. We're about to bring the graphics live. Make the most of this amazing star buy. Now, I'm really excited that we have these at a special star buy price as well, because I saw the price point on the website, which is so much lower than where I've seen light boxes before. The first thing...
They're really light.
They're really lightweight.
Yeah. As I said, I use them predominantly for doing my cross stitch with. And if you place it on your lap below your frame, because I can't do a stand frame, I have to have it on my lap.
Right.
And so to be able to have that on my lap, you wouldn't even notice that you've got it. And just having that light permeating up through your cross-stitch canvas, it's just invaluable. The best you'll ever spend.
Honestly, the price is amazing on these as well. Yeah. Now, it's got 3 different brightnesses, so depending on what you're using it for, how bright you need it, it's just a touch button on the side here, and it's 3 different brightnesses, 1, 2, 3 levels, so that bright light is fabulous. Now, because these are LED lights, they are not going to generate virtually 0 heat.
No heat,
so
they'll last for
I find
years.
that amazing.
Yeah, I love LED.
Really, really portable as well, because it comes with a USB USB plug. It comes with a USB port. So if you want to plug this into your laptop, if you want to plug it into a power bank whilst you're on a train or a plane, or you're in a caravan or you're traveling around, it's fab, isn't it? And it takes up, I mean, storage space, this is just going to take up very, very little space. And this is the bigger one of the two, by the way. This is 33.5 by 23.5 centimetres. Now, we haven't even got to our price, and I feel like we're already oversubscribed. Everybody who's got it in their basket, please check out now. So that's our first setting, second setting, third setting. And this bit here, don't panic, that is just literally the protective film. So you take that off when you get it home. That's just the protective film, but it is absolutely brilliant. So you use it for tracing.
I use it for cross stitch, and also because I'm massively, I don't know if you know, but Hobby Maker is our other channel. We have an amazing supplier called Hunky Dory.
Aren't you their best customer?
Probably.
and
so I'm massively into card craft as well, and so this is actually perfect if you want to trace out drawings to then transfer onto making rubber stamps for your stamping and things like that. And so for that on its own, for tracing, for making card blanks and things like that. And so, but we've got a card called Miri Card.
Yeah, and I love a
Miri Card is just absolutely beautiful. So you can trace out shapes onto Miri Card and cut them out, and they call it fussy cutting.
So for transferable class, this is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah. Diamond painting. I meant to mention diamond painting as well. Yes.
Diamond painting.
Yes, but it's not really painting. So you get a coloured chart, and you have these little I can't remember what they're called. The little acrylic. They look like little diamonds, and you have a little wax coated tool that you pick them up and place them on top of the diamond. I've got some pictures on my phone. I'll show you later. Yeah, it's really good.
I'm also now thinking, right, we're all thinking about saving energy, aren't we? We're all thinking about lights in our home and things like that. So just to be able to have one, LED bulbs are a lot more energy efficient. And two, not having to light up your whole space, not having to put up, your big lights or your lamps on that are going to use a lot of energy. If you are just doing something where you want a bit of light, you want to do your colour matching, you want to ombre some of your gemstones to be able to see the colours. If you are working on quite intricate, I'm thinking if you're doing seed bead work, or if you've got wires or
peyote patterns and things like that. That's a lovely idea, actually.
Just to take that to workshops and classes with you.
But for me, for cross stitch, it's invaluable. It really, especially when you are working a lot of similar colours, just to have that underneath and it's shining up. You can see missed stitches, or because sometimes if you'll know this, doing cross stitch, I do half a stitch left to right, and then I finish the stitch right to left. Sometimes you miss half, and then you're left with just half a stitch.
Right.
You don't notice it unless you have your light pack underneath shining up through. So
we use them all the time on Sewing Street for plique and to transfer patterns out of books. For drawing, if you want to trace anything out of a book, just put it on there and you'll be able to literally see through, instead of holding it up to your window.
I've done that.
and trying to trace something out. This is brilliant. This is the larger of the two. It's completely sold out. We also have this really nifty portable size. I love this. Okay, that one is sold out.
You don't have these sizes?
No. In fact, Tom, can you do me a favour and just go on Sewing Street's website and see the prices or what light boxes we've got available on Sewing Street website, please? Just because I've got a feeling our cheapest is about £50. This is so good, the fact that this is so portable. I mean, if you're working on smaller, you don't necessarily need any bigger than this, do you?
No.
This is so these are the two light boxes that we've got. The smallest is the A4, which is £32.99. I'm happy to show this. Because this is, our sister show. This is where I am, and this is the only prices I'm familiar with for light boxes.
Wow.
£64.99 and £32.99.
So that's A4, that one you've just shown. That's A4, slightly larger than A4.
Such a good price.
For a third of the price.
Honestly.
Wow.
Sorry, Ben, who's over at Sewing Street at the moment, but we definitely need to get some of these in. £14.99.
That's amazing.
This is A5 size. It's once again got those 3 light settings. So depending on how bright you need it. That is great.
Again, it's so portable, isn't it?
What size do you have, Mark?
That size over there, the A4.
This is great to be able to fit in your bag, though,
Absolutely,
isn't it?
in your craft bag. It'll go in really nicely. That's cute.
I love it. Right, there's people buying 3s. Mary's buying 2. We've got Anne, we've got Kim, we've got Elaine, we've got Sheila. How many of these have we got? They are all going to sell out in 60 seconds because we will drop the price on this. It's not glass, so you don't need to worry about it traveling in the post or when you're traveling with it as well. It's really, really sturdy. And once again, these are all LED lights. I just find it brilliant. LED lights are great because you don't need to change any bulbs either.
No, absolutely not. I'm a massive fan of native lighting.
Yeah.
And I'm the ambassador for native lighting on JM, and so I've got a lot of their products, and I've used a lot of their products at home. But they don't do light pads.
No, they don't.
So I think we might have to have a little chat.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll have to talk to Claire about that. Because
and they're all LEDs. All of their light is LEDs, and they're just beautiful.
all of their rechargeable lights at the moment are virtually sold out because everybody's looking for something that they can recharge on a power bank or recharge on your laptop. You're only using them one power source. So this is ideal to put alongside your sewing machine or your laptop. Perfect. I have no idea where this is going. Honestly.
That's a bottle of wine.
That
is a bottle of wine.
You have got to get one of these.
And it'll last you forever.
I always, do you know, when they're 50, 60, 70 pounds, I'll say, look, you can use alternative ways of doing this. At £7.99.
That's amazing, isn't
and this is something that's going to look after it and it will last the test of time as well. We've got
such a nice bit of kit.
Less than 100 remaining. Less than 100, which sounds a lot. It is not, is it?
We got a massive order in. Yeah.
Oh, my word. Get it into your craft bag. In fact, if you've got the big one, why not have this one that just lives in your craft bag?
Yeah, absolutely.
So then you can take this on the move.
Yeah.
I'm just checking to see what sort of plug socket this comes with because it looks like, yes, look. So it comes with a USB. Yeah. They are brilliant. Does it come with the plug, or you can use the plug with, you know, any of your iPhone or your phone chargers, or put it into your power bank, put it into your USB socket. Some fancy sockets nowadays have got USB ports straight in, haven't they?
Yeah.
But that is brilliant that you can just plug that straight in on the move.
And you get those plugs from anywhere for a couple of £1 anyway, so.
Yeah, for £7.
That's amazing. Oh, well done, everyone.
Love it. It's really bright as well, isn't it?
Yeah, that's credible.
Adam, can you turn the lights down again? Turn the lights down low. So you've got 3 light settings.
Perfect.
£7.99. Collector in Hampshire has bought 6 of these. Maybe you run workshops or classes.
Yeah, that's a nice idea. Yeah.
And to invest in equipment like this would normally be a lot more costly.
Yeah. And it's nice to have one with each of your disciplines, isn't it? So you don't have to use the same one for different projects. Or if you're halfway through a project, you don't want to have to take it apart to go to another project. So I think that's amazing. That's brilliant.
Right, there is another view there to see this sell out. We have got 60 seconds. And then that will be it. We are closing up the graphics. £7.99. David got 2. Marion got 2. Maker in Kent got 2. Josephine got 2. Hampshire got 6. Belfast got 2. Maker got 2. Anthony and Kayla and Vanessa. Well done, everybody. I think this is going to be something that you didn't realise. It's one of those, how useful this is when you are trying to ombre your stones.
Yep.
Or when you're trying to do fiddly jump rings, small findings, just to have that extra bit of light. Even though we're going into spring and summer, we still have these grey days, or you might work of an evening and don't want to disturb the rest of the household.
Sometimes I'm working till 11, 12, 1 o'clock in the morning.
Really?
Yeah, I'm a bit of a night owl.
And so do you, I suppose that's when your native lighting and your light box and things are key, because you don't want to be putting on all of the...
whole house up, no, or keep lots of lights on. No.
That's it. Right.
Wow.
Well
That's
done,
amazing.
everybody who's got it in their basket. There's so many of you still there. Keep going through. That is about to sell out, I believe, as well. Okay, shall we do straight into the Jadeite Fish. Just because of the backlog on the phone line, we're going to give you another minute just to be ahead before we bring the graphics live. The price will come straight in for your Jadeite Fish. It's a double fish, isn't it, Mark?
It is, and it's supposed to be togetherness, and it's for marriage and matrimony and lifelong commitment. Yeah.
And you have also got, oh yeah,
which is the sign for good luck and prosperity. So you've got everything pretty much in one little pendant. It's cute, isn't it?
It's great that you've got the big drill hole as well, so you can put a nice chunky cord.
Bit of leather through that, couldn't you? Absolutely, yeah.
Right, 20 seconds on the clock, and the graphics will come straight in with your finished price. Look at the carving, it is really clever. Star by price. Well done, everybody who got their light box. It's weighty, Tom.
Oh,
there it is.
Double-sided, yeah.
The carving, you're right, is on both sides. $79.99 for 75 carats of your Type A. Honestly, it's really, really weighty. Look at that. Both sides. And I love the fact that you've got, like you said, such meaning behind it as well.
I think the fish is probably my favourite meaning, togetherness and partnership and matrimony. And no, I like that. I like that.
Lovely wedding gift for somebody.
Yes, actually, that's lovely.
$79.99. We could all chip in and get it for Tom.
Has he got a wedding list?
Have you, oh yeah. What have you done about wedding gifts? Oh, okay. Oh, your presence is the presents.
Oh, yeah, no.
But also, put all the cash in the card. That's what he's saying. He says, no, everybody's travelling to Greece. Oh, wow. My husband's in Crete at the moment. His friend lives there, so he's gone out to see him for a few days. I know, it looks so sunny, it's lovely. Right. Let's do. Oh!
Oh, this is amazing. I love this gemstone.
Are we ready?
Yeah,
it is today's early bird. Oh, I love this song. Ready? Go. I always think these are so interesting, aren't they?
Absolutely love them. We do a gemstone on the channel called Spiny Oyster.
Okay.
And we've recently launched Purple Spiny Oyster, and I always think this is very reminiscent of it. It's just beautiful. I love all the intricacy of the little sections put together, and I just think they're lovely.
Is that actually copper running through the amethyst?
Yeah.
I just find that Mother Nature does the most incredible things. It looks like gold leaf running through the purple, doesn't it? Right, my mistake. Look, you also get the big one as well. So you get three. You get all three of these amazing cabochons.
Beautiful.
Wow, wow, wow. And like with rutilated quartz, I suppose some of them you see more of the copper and some of them you see more of the amethyst.
But these are all really nicely balanced.
They are.
It's like a 50-50 split, isn't it? That's gorgeous.
It reminds me of opal as well.
Yes.
Okay, look at the graphics. That will give you a bit of an indication on our early bird special.
Oh, hang on. And
We are going to get all three under £10. Get ready. Aren't they amazing? We've got 10 minutes until all of these prices will expire, so please do get ready. I have. We've all been looking at this price. How are you going to get all three of them under a tenner? I will never know. This is another one I want to look at on the light box.
Yeah, there's a torch there, I think. Let's have a look.
Does this go to normal light as well, or is it just blue light?
It might be just UV, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's just UV.
But still, look at it.
That's beautiful.
£19.99. There's already people confirming because everybody will pay the final low price, remember? If you're already coming in, £19.99 isn't your price. Teresa, you're paying less than £10. Jacqueline's paying less than £10. So is Sarah, who actually, Sarah's bought 2 lots of these bundles. They also do come with your authenticity certificate, your Copper Mojave Amethysts. How would you set these? What's your choice?
So I love, again, back to the sewing, it's so bead embroidery, so I would attach it to a piece of backing foundation.
Just
and
with
then
some glue?
with some glue, and then I would seed bead a little circle around, and then another, and then another, and then really build it up. And you can make really nice brooches, something like this sort of that Michael's found. This is a labradorite that we've got on display. You can easily replicate. This is using gallery wire.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's lovely. But you can use gallery wire on this as well. There's so many things you can do. But I can't believe it's under £10 for one is silly.
You're getting 2 packs. Bear in mind you're getting here like a ring and a pair of earrings.
Absolutely. Pendant, pair of earrings, yeah.
£9.99. Something really different. I think everybody knows amethyst, don't they? So to be able to have amethyst, if you love amethyst or February's your birthstone, to be able to have something that's a bit different is exciting as a gem collector, isn't it? Helen's there, West Midlands. Hello, Susan. Hello, Priscilla. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely Monday morning. We are banishing those Monday blues. If you love our Copper Mojave Amethyst, check out on all 3 of them for less than a tenner. Okay, because we've literally got a few minutes until the first kit coming up at 9 o'clock, which has been selected by our very own Mark Smith. Oh yeah, we have got a little summer for everybody today, haven't we?
We have. It's a really good show today. Real old school show.
You say you're going to do some Kumahimo later on at 12 o'clock.
12 o'clock.
And you say old school.
The herringbone, yeah.
Old school cords back. We haven't seen the metallic. So is it a cotton thread with metallic?
So it's a thread running through the inside.
Yeah.
And then it's copper plated metal. It's like gizmo coil, really fine gizmo coil on the outside.
I'm thinking, you know, the metallic copper thread would look amazing with your Mojave Amethyst. Right. Well done, everybody who's managed to get those. Should we do another star buy? Yes. Just as we are coming to the end of the hour and we're loving these deals, we have got, what are we going to do? Zhejiang Pearls, star buy. Get ready, start dialing now. First time I've seen these pearls, and Tom has said when we launched them, they were instantly the most popular pearls we've ever sold.
They're just incredible.
They look a fortune.
They do look very expensive. Yeah, very high end, all natural, all.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
They are natural. This one.
I know. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
They're natural.
They're gorgeous.
These are very high-end pearls. I can tell you that now, before any graphics have come live, before I know any other details, these are high-end pearls. They are huge. They are some of the biggest pearls that I've seen on a strand. They could be sold individually without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, and you've got plenty of repeat colours on the strand to do sets, you know, pendant earring sets.
Oh my God.
Look at them on there, beautiful.
Look at those colours.
Gorgeous.
Are you sure they haven't been dyed?
I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
That is unbelievable.
No.
We were talking about Mother Nature in the last, Copper Mojave Amethyst of the amazing things that she does. This is just one of the most extraordinary pearl strands. Were these from Charlie Barron? No. Oh my word, these are South Sea pearls. They are amazing. I have never seen these colours on South Sea pearls. And like you said, I love that you've got that variety. So you've got your classic ivory, you've got your peach, you've got pinks, you've got almost like golden metallics. I've never seen anything quite like that. Oh my word, right. One of the most affluent areas in China is where this is produced, from the Pearl River. And normally, it doesn't get out of Hong Kong. There is a huge demand for all of these pearls in the Asian market. So to be able to have them here in the UK is very, very rare to even be able to see Zhejiang naturally tri-coloured pearls. They're all 10 mil, some of these. 8 to 10 mil. Look at that. I mean, it's just amazing.
Oh, lovely.
The thing is, in this area, people have got, you know, a lot of money, haven't they, to spend on their pearls. This is, you can see where they're from here, and that little chart at the bottom that Tom's found is basically representing their disposable income. So these people who are buying these pearls, we are competing against people who are willing to pay big bucks for them, to put it, you know, simply. The fact that we've got these under £500, I could imagine these sitting on a store, you know, in the window of Bond Street, pearl knotted into a necklace for tens of thousands of pounds. And they could probably justify it because of the level of, I mean, they are natural tricolour pearls. I have never seen that aubergine purple in a natural pearl before.
Incredible, aren't they? And they work equally together. I mean, simply restrand with all different colours, or you can, again, there's plenty of scope for ombreing if you wanted to as well.
Yes.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
It is on 4-way split pay, £124.75. I hope that makes it accessible. This is what I love about Jewellery Maker is, yes, we can bring you gemstones for £5, but we're also going to bring you some of the most expensive gemstones in the world and make it even more affordable for you. £499 is something that I would absolutely sit here with confidence, knowing that you are still getting a great deal, Wendy. Wendy's just bought hers. And anything that happens from now on, Wendy, you are just saving. You are really saving money. These pearls would look amazing with the Mojave Amethyst. Let's have a look. Jill, good idea. Because you've got the golds and the purples.
Right. Yeah. Oh, that's perfect.
See,
I've got in my head pearl knotting,
yeah,
the strand, but with the topaz in between. I think the two together, just to separate them, I just think would be gorgeous.
Yes. What was that message that we just missed? Sorry, I just saw these pearls are astonishing. Margot, I mean, we are very, very lucky. In the last, how many years has Jewellery Maker been going now?
13 next month.
13 years. We've seen a lot of pearls come through our doors.
Yeah. And they get better and better and better.
Every now and then you see things like this and you think, that's top trumped everything, hasn't it? Mm-hmm.
I'm working on the 4th of May, which is our actual birth. We're having 13 days.
Oh, okay.
Starting on that, I shouldn't be telling you any of this. On the 1st for 13 days, and on the 4th, which is our actual birthday, it's Star Wars Day as well.
Oh yeah, May the 4th
May the 4th be with you. Yeah, on the 4th. And we have got as the deal of the day, the best product we have ever bought to air. It's an old school product. We've had it before. We haven't had it for years, and we've got it back on our birthday show.
Hang on, this is one of your secrets, but you're not telling us what it is.
No.
You'll get into it, Triple.
Yeah.
That's exciting. Put it in your diary, May the 4th.
Yeah.
Go on, tell us.
No. I've told you too much already.
Nina, if you want this,
you
can do it. We will give you 1 minute to check out on these pearls, but also on anything else from the website, including the LED light pad, which is now very, very close to selling out. The larger of the two is completely gone.
It's sold out.
Jadeite's gone. The Freshwood Put, that's sold out. There's lots of these that we haven't had chance to do, so grab it whilst you can. The Jewellery Bust is sold out. We didn't even get a chance to show it to air. The elephant's there. There's a few of the £10 pieces, a few of the Jadeite rings. You still got a chance on a few of the light pads.
Gone. The big one's gone.
The big one has sold out completely.
Well done. I can't have many of the small one left.
How many of those are left, Tom? The A5. Really limited. If you want it, there's 20 seconds to grab it. Good morning. What time is the topaz strand? Everyone's getting very excited.
Everyone wants the topaz.
This is part of our deal of the day. So it's only an hour away.
Yeah, look at this.
10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. We've got the topaz. We've also got the most amazing carnelian.
Oh, look.
We've also got, it gets better and better, look.
It does.
Lapis, garnets, amethysts, chrysoprase, natural Australian chrysoprase. All of those are today's deal of the day.
And we're selling them separately. Yeah, so you can choose your favourites. I don't know which my favourite is.
I hope we've got a big stock of that topaz because this is concerning me now. We have had so many messages about the topaz in the first hour of the show. So please, 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 more word of wisdom is get them during the break on pre-order because Tom's going to put them live on pre-order in a minute.
We're not supposed to put deal of the day on pre-order.
Oh. He says I've done it.
Already?
I've done it. Yeah, he's
done it already?
Now. Yeah.
Oh no, right.
Right, this isn't the final price, but
Topaz is live.
There it is, I can see it. Your item code number is LJRU91. There is
What is it going to, Tom? Yeah.
Don't tell them. Don't tell everybody.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, put 2, 3, 4 in your basket because it's nowhere near £100. Mark, we put your kits on pre-order as well. Is that all right?
Oh, God.
But very, very quickly, Tom just wants to show you something that we haven't quite seen. These are like Vivienne Westwood.
Amazing. These are beautiful.
Oh my word, they look so designer.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh,
so
I'm
that's
the
back. That's the back.
No, it's not.
It is, yeah. There we go. Look at the back. It's beautiful. You can, both ways you can wear that. Like you said, it's Vivienne Westwood, isn't it?
Oh, it is very Viv. I love this. Right, before we do, in fact, we've got this one, and we've also got it in Jade. Is that, no, that's malachite.
Well, it's a pendant. You see, they open. See the top, it's a bail. It's a bail.
Yeah.
And you can, so you open the bail at the top by pulling that little...
Oh, here we go. I'm going to pass it across to you. We'll do it in 1 minute. We'll do it in 1 minute. Oh, we've got it in black jade as well. Should we do? Oh, yeah, look.
Yeah, they open and so they're interchangeable.
So they're like little lockets.
Yeah, so you can change, so you can put birthstones in and all sorts of things. They're amazing.
Oh, brilliant.
They're so lovely.
Now, I don't know the answer to this, so I'm going to ask on air, but if I'm making to sell, can I sell these?
Yeah.
Yeah, this
absolutely.
is fine to make to sell.
Yeah.
That's so good, isn't it? So the back has got a little notch at the back there, and you just pull that back. I mean, it's completely secure whilst it's in place.
Yeah.
But then it holds, it's got the little cup look that holds your gemstone. This one is black jade.
Wow.
We are starting with black jade. How expensive does that look in this sort of orb design? This is so cool, this globe pendant.
We're saying the price that they're going to, you could use them as earrings, get 2. It's amazing.
$49.99. Hang on, Monday morning, this is going to wake you up. Black jade, black jade, black jade. I've never sold black jade under 20 quid, ever. $16.99. 40. Started with 40, we're down to the last 10. There's 9 left, there's 8 left. Heather Maker, Christine, Manchester, Isle of Wight, you're there. Maureen's there, Jean's there. Six chances remaining. Karen, you could do it.
And the stones that you get in these 3 are non-drilled as well, so they're completely spherical.
Oh, brilliant.
But we were saying, a pearl. If we've got a pearl, we've got a pearl.
Yeah.
We've got malachite, but there's nothing stopping you putting your own gemstone. So you can have, you could replace the stone every month with birthstones.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And you could, so what size does it fit? It's 7 mil, is that right? Or 6
It's
mil?
a 6 mil round.
6 mil round.
Yeah, it's a 7 mil cage. Yeah.
Fabulous.
And I like when
Final
you get that
2.
movement, you see, so you get the movement. Oh, well done, everyone.
I just find that so clever. What a great
And once you put the chain through the bail, you can't open it, so it's perfectly safe.
Yeah. Oh, that is a really good design feature. Right, I think that's sold out. Should we do the malachite or the pearl?
Ooh.
Malachite's another big designer one.
It's one of our favourites on the channel at the moment, malachite. We've had some beautiful strands.
You know when you said about the Van Cleef?
Yes.
Well, obviously we've seen it in malachite, but this is the same sort of thing is when you start talking about it. I don't know if it's because I feel like I'm talking about it a lot, but I feel like it's everywhere.
It is everywhere. Malachite's huge.
In home interiors.
That's right.
Every magazine open has got like a malachite feature, wallpaper and all sorts.
Yeah.
This is again got that amazing function where this opens up at the back. But like Mark says, once that chain has gone through, if you imagine the chain going through, it's completely secure. But it just sits in the cup there, interchangeable. Comes with the malachite, a 5-carat round malachite.
What?
Oh, and this is a lovely example of malachite as well. Look at all of the striations. Natural malachite with white topaz in the most designer-esque look. $14.99. $14.99. Oh, we're loving these.
So beautiful, aren't they?
Have they launched
quite recently? Last week, I think, yes. Yeah.
Great idea. Right, Black Jade's completely sold out. Stop calling for the Black Jade. If you want the malachite, you can get it at $14.99, even lower, in fact, than the last piece. Tracy, Kathy, Alison, Anne. We've got a bit of a queue on the phone line. Christine, I believe you're next to be answered. Margot's doing the right thing by getting involved on the app. If you can get involved on the web or the app, that's definitely going to be your quickest and easiest way to get involved today. We're less than an hour away from our cube deals of the day. We've got Mark's kits coming up after the break as well. The pre-order deals are going wild already, by the way. Those white topaz cubes, I'm a bit concerned if we'll even have stock at 10, so grab them on pre-order if you want. Tracy's there. Hello, Christine. Hold the line in Gloucestershire. Hertfordshire's in a bit of a queue. We've just had Collection Devon by 3. Like you said, you could do earrings.
Mm-hmm. Earrings and a pendant set. It's just lovely.
Wow. The 30-second clock to close is coming in any second now because we've still got the pearl one that we want to squeeze in.
Malachite is presenter Elle's favourite gemstone, and she's been a massive advocate of malachite this year. I think so. All of our malachite, I think, has a lot to do with presenter Elle.
I'm not surprised. Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah. I love it. It's very recognisable. Very recognisable, isn't it? Yeah.
And when you've got yours, honestly, look around. You'll be you'll be over the moon with your purchase when you start to see how much malachite pieces sell for.
Yeah.
I swear. Right, we also have the pearl. We're leaving that one with you. Keep going.
Have you seen what the stone is as well? It's not CZ. It's actual zircon.
Just that mount alone. I mean, that is. Yeah. I was thinking this was going to be, 60, 70 pounds. It looks really expensive.
I mean, the reason I asked about bridesmaids earlier, getting your bridesmaids one of these as their little thank you piece of jewellery. Oh no! Is it going to go before we actually bring it to air?
Deal of the day. We've got good quantities, but their pre-orders are going wild as predicted.
This is so elegant.
Graphics straight in. Once again, look, that is fab, isn't it?
It's just got such a lovely, elegant movement to it as well, hasn't it? It's just lovely.
Yeah, and it's not fiddly at all. It's really easy to do and yet really secure. Once the chain's gone through, especially, look, it's super secure then, isn't it? Less than £20. I don't know how. It went lower than $19.99.
We were saying when we launched it, the fact that we've got coronation coming up, and it's got quite an orb look about it, doesn't it? And the coronation jewellery.
Oh, good point. This one would be lovely, because then on your street parties you could put, a blue gemstone in there, or even a pearl, very regal. Are you having have you got any street parties?
We're having a street party on the Sunday.
Yes,
and then we've got friends coming to us on the Monday.
Lovely.
So, but people are really slow at getting back to us.
You organise it?
We're organising it, the street party, and it's 3 weeks away, and it's sort of bring a dish and a bottle. But Andrew's undecided whether to do a spreadsheet and then knock on someone's door and say, "Can you do this? Can you do this? Can you do this?"
That's a good idea. That is a good idea because I'm in a WhatsApp group of my street, and there's 3 who have sort of organised it, and I really want to have an input, but I also don't want to tread on anyone's toes. So that's a really good idea because they said send any ideas or and I'm like, I want to do this and do this and do this and do this, and then I thought, oh no, I've been there only a year and everyone else has been there for like 30 years, so I don't want to come in as this really annoying girl that's trying to take over the party. So it's too much if I say I want to do an ABBA set.
It's very political, actually. It's very political. Yeah.
So Yeah, I'm very excited for our street party. Yeah. That is a lovely idea to be able to have this as like a commemorative, you know, piece for the coronation. Hopefully we've got enough to go around because I can see a lot of people who are still waiting to check out on their basket. Good luck on this.
Oh.
So, we have got, speaking of jewellery to make for the coronation, there's still time when you get this home.
Yeah, absolutely.
Make some lovely pearl jewellery ready for the coronation. It's only 3 weeks away there now, isn't it?
2 weeks Saturday, yeah. 2 weeks Saturday.
Just $24.99.
So we've got coronation, and then we've got our birthday the following week. So
and Eurovision. Are you Eurovision weekend?
Oh, yeah. That's right, yeah.
Oh, it's all going on. Yeah, May's going to be a very good month, isn't it?
Yes,
really exciting.
Very busy.
£12.99.
What?
This is what I love, is that, you know, everybody can get involved with pearls. Yes, we've had the pearls at £300, but to be able to get pearls at £12.99. Hang on, no, the clock is in.
It is, yeah.
Tom is on one today. I've missed you, Tom. I said I've missed you. You keep us on our toes, don't you, at Jewellery Maker?
For a strand of real cultured pearls.
No way. They are real, aren't they? They are real. They're $7.99. They are genuine pearls.
They're a lovely size as well, aren't they?
And what, you know, with the potato pearls, do you have a good sized drill hole?
Yeah, a millimetre at least.
Lovely.
Yeah. So you do your rosary linking or your pearl knotting, your threading.
Your head pins.
They're just lovely. Just on a stretchy bracelet at that sort of price.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly, if you're doing any craft fairs.
Well, imagine this knotted with that pendant
in
the centre. I think that would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Every single person has multi-bought. Everybody. Look at that together. If you saw that in the window of a jeweller, especially leading up to the coronation, that would look so expensive.
Yeah.
I'd buy loads of these and have them on your craft fair stall.
Look at that.
Do a red, white and blue theme. That is absolutely gorgeous. Look, if you got the black jade, which loads of you did, that completely sold out.
That'd be really nice as well, wouldn't it? Do you remember that Spinel we had right at the beginning of the hour? The rounds.
Oh, yeah.
Just alternate them. That'd be lovely as well.
Let's have a look with the malachite then as well. Fabulous.
I don't think there's anything that it doesn't go with. I'm just trying to think, which cube would you put with them?
I'm looking at every single name on the call screen. Everybody's multi-bought.
Yes.
Lynn, you're the first person that hasn't bought more than one. Everybody else has bought 3s, 2s, 4s. Devon just bought 2 as well. Everybody checking out a multiple of those. $7.99. We are 45 minutes away from the cubes. Don't forget those white Topaz cubes. They're on pre-order, and I know we don't normally put our dealer down pre-order.
No. This is
and then
look at that. That's Herkimer quartz.
Oh my gosh!
Otherwise
they look like
otherwise
diamonds.
known as Herkimer diamond.
Oh, sorry. Let me move my hands down here so you can see a bit better.
Look at those.
They look
I've never had them in a kit before. So I've kept it really simple, and I've made a little bracelet using them. Look.
Oh, they are beautiful. Crystal clear, absolutely stunning. They're coming up in the kits. Stay tuned. We've got Mark's very own kits, including retail quartz, all coming up. Stay where you are. Check out on those final few pearls, and we'll see you in just a couple of minutes.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. we offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, everyone. It's Mark here in a very wet and windy Whitney. I've got 3 things to tell you about Monday's show. That's Monday the 17th. Firstly, I'm going to be joined by the one and only Miss Vicki Carroll, blooming Miss Carroll. Secondly, in the 9 o'clock hour, it's all about one of my favourite ever gemstones, rutile quartz. We've got kits containing shapes, colours, sizes. It's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful hour. And then at 12 o'clock, many of you might have seen my post on social media. You know I can't keep anything to myself. We've got the long-awaited return at 12 o'clock during the masterclass of Zari cord. We've got 2 beautiful colourways, one the most amazing mermaidial tones, and the second, it's back to basic metallics with silver, gold and copper. So that's this Monday, the 17th. Vicki Carroll, rutile quartz, Zari cord. It's going to be a jam-packed show. Can't wait for you to join us.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged 1 postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
I've got some exciting news. I'm going to be debuting on Jewellery Maker this Wednesday at 10 a.m. with my collection of puzzles. Now, if you haven't seen them before and you love puzzling, or you know somebody who loves puzzling, there's so much to tell you. There's so many little nooks and crannies that I've covered as an avid puzzler myself to conquer the things that I hate about normal puzzles. And of course, there's a little gemstone puzzle piece in every single puzzle. Plus, because it is my very first show on Jewellery Maker, we're going to have something extra special. So there's a little surprise coming your way this Wednesday, 10 a.m. on Jewellery Maker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Hello, welcome back to a very exciting morning here at Jewellery Maker. My name's Vicki, joined with the fabulous Mark Smith for...
Good morning.
I mean, we've got such an array of things today.
It's lovely.
Isn't it for everybody?
Yeah, no, it's really
Love days
nice.
like today.
Yeah, really nice.
Okay, brace yourself. Are you ready? Because the kit that we're going to launch first is going to absolutely knock your socks off. Mark, you've put together the most beautiful selection.
This is some of my favourites. I quite like it when I get free rein to put the kits together. No, it's ever so lovely.
Talk me through, because obviously it must be a very difficult job when you're sort of given free rein, because you're exposed to all of these different gemstones.
Yeah. So we have I won't give the name away, but we have a huge kit listing, as you can imagine, a product listing. Okay. And you probably hear me sometimes on the show say, oh, I love this gemstone. Oh, I love that gemstone. Oh, this is one of my favourite gemstones. And we've got TVs on upstairs in the kit team, and I think they hear little snippets, and they think, right, I'll just mention this to Mark. Come off air, we've got this coming, we've got this coming, do you fancy having this? We've got this, would you like this? And so we put all the kits together, and this is the outcome today. So
I love it. I absolutely love it.
Really good fun.
Should we have a look at the jewellery that you've made with it to
Yes.
start with, and then I can show you your breakdown of what you're getting? Because
So if we looked at the ombre necklace earlier, so that necklace was made from that. So as you can
That's
see,
a massive
it was a labour of love, but it's definitely worth it.
it's ombre,
We've got the
all
the
of those
ombre.
rutils.
And then we've got, if I bring, now I'm not known for delicate, but I've sort of taken different pieces from different kits and sort of mixed and matched ever so slightly. So we've got these two. This one was from the kit, this
They're
double road.
beautiful.
As I said, I'm not known for delicate, but it's quite nice for me to do something different. So this is using 0.4 wire, which I've popped on a toggle clasp at the back here. And then this is, again, rosary linked jump rings. And this has got lemon quartz that we've got coming up in one of the second kits. So yeah, I've got a lot going on. Lemon quartz is one of my faves as well.
Can I just show you this strand? We showed it before the break, but this is one of the most amazing strands I've ever seen. It's a brand new gemstone to me. I know quartz, obviously, and I know white quartz or clear quartz. I have never seen quartz quite like this.
No,
This is
most
diamond quartz.
It's the most sparkliest. Well, you thought it was diamonds, didn't you? Straight away.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
I thought they were the most incredible. I mean, diamonds would never look this good, would they? Let's face it. If you were looking at diamonds that are that good, I mean, they are amazing. Right, so you have this. You also have the most beautiful, I mean, look at that. This one as well, this strand here, you're micro-faceted. Did you say these are lemon quartz?
These are rutile. This is
Rutile.
rutile again. Yeah,
Oh, the
golden
lemons are
rutile. We
yellow.
never do golden rutile. I miss it terribly. What were you just saying, Tom?
And then we've also got a massive strand of rutile quartz. So, this strand alone has sold in the hundreds on the first showing.
Yeah,
hundreds.
never been in a kit before. Look at
Never have been in the kit.
On there.
And we always know what happens when items get put into a kit. What happens to the prices on kits is something that still baffles me. You've got two beautiful delicate strands and then a whopping amount of rutilated quartz. And like you said, there's a really good mixture of, I mean, some of these are
I love them.
packed full of rutile.
We've done rutile ever since we started Jewellery Maker back in about 13 years ago now, and I think the quality of our rutile at the moment is just the best we've ever had. It's just amazing.
It's important to say that because I've seen rutile quartz in stores where rutiles are poking out, they haven't finished the polishing properly.
No.
I've
And
seen
some of them look quite dirty and cloudy.
I've seen some that have no rutiles at all in, might have one and they call it rutile quartz. And yet these are packed full of rutiles, they're running vertically, diagonally, horizontally, they're just amazing. Some of them so packed that they look completely opaque. Okay, bearing in mind, we know the price of the diamond quartz alone. We should be looking at this kit being £50. The amount of you that have got this in your basket really excites me because I know that you love this as much as Mark does. Mark, we're thinking of just doing one almighty drop and shock everybody.
Okay.
We want to make sure in one drop all of these sell out before we even do a demo. So, do you trust Tom? Show your interest on the line. He's going to do it in one drop. So the more of you who have got it, look, do you trust that lovely face smiling away? If you trust him, put it in your basket because he is promising you that he'll get this to the best price possible. Bearing in mind, how much was that diamond quartz? Can I tell everybody? This alone sold hundreds because it went so far below its guide price and sold at £20. So, I mean, this alone is just amazing. You've then also got golden
That's a
rutile.
£20 strand as well.
Oh, and
For
look,
the golden.
Margot's just said, I haven't seen golden
No.
rutile angel hair quartz in yonks.
No,
Mark,
no.
your work is beautiful.
Thank you, Margot.
The golden rutile, you must have hunted high and low to get that in.
Yes.
You can get the whole lot, including the rutile quartz and the diamond quartz, for under £30.
That's crazy, isn't it?
That is so good. I mean, look at how much rutile quartz you're getting here.
That must be 6 feet, is it? It must be 5 or 6 feet.
Absolutely.
And they're really good nugget size as well. And the drill hole goes perfectly from one side to the other, so perfect for doing your knotting.
Look at the phone lines.
Perfect.
The amount of people that want this. Oh no. When you see, oh my gosh, these stones in the flesh. I mean, even for small gemstones, they'll go, like you said, you don't generally do delicate.
I don't,
But
no.
it's such an impact, isn't it?
Yeah, completely. You wait till you can see it in the sunshine. You wait till you get that outside.
Oh, I
Just
bet.
be incredible.
$29.99 for all 3 of those strands. That is unbelievable.
Wow.
There were nearly 200 sold for 1 strand. Hundreds. This is brilliant, isn't it? There is a queue. There is a queue. Just stay where you are. Sylvia, you're about to be answered. Margot is in. Isn't that beautiful? And I like the fact that there's no findings with this because it means that you can do
what
whatever
you like.
you want.
Yeah, so I did
it.
some wire work, I did some knotting, I did some macrame. You can do everything. It's just lovely. And both of these strands, I use 0.4 wire. So
Okay.
there's nothing stopping you using
Oh, brilliant.
your wire gauges. So rosary linking if you want to. It's just lovely.
Brilliant. Love it, love it, love it. Now, we also have the lemon.
The lemon. Wow.
Lemon quartz.
Right, this is going to be... So we talked about rosary linking earlier. This is one of my favourite pieces
Oh, gorgeous.
ever. Just love. Again, we were talking about quality of rutile. Just amazing. So look at the difference. So the strand that you have there and the second sample strand I've been sent here, it's just beautiful.
Oh, look.
Yeah.
So
The
you are going to
quality
get
is just incredible.
fabulous quality rutilated quartz. I mean, look at that.
Beautiful.
Faceted as well. So every single piece is completely unique to you and I, isn't it?
Yeah. Again, plenty of scope for ombreing if you wanted to. I mean, this is the other bracelet look. So what I did is I took, still heavily rutiled. So we've got the heavily rutiled there, but you think that's a black spinel, but that's off the same strand. That's your black rutile, but just your heavily rutiled. It's just lovely. See that one now on the end, look, you can see those shards. And I believe they're tourmaline, aren't they, in rutile? They're tourmaline rutiles, yeah.
Oh, I love that.
It's just lovely. And just the odd one.
It almost looks like platinum running through.
Yeah,
It's it's just brilliant, isn't it? So you've got your rutile quartz, which is gorgeous. And then you've also got, what other gemstones have you put in here?
That's your lemon. That's lemon. It's just lovely.
Lemon quartz.
So this is again, that's the bracelet with the lemon.
Oh, they look lovely.
Yeah.
Once again, matching the price straight away.
And the other strand is multicoloured rutile.
So you've got the golden in there as well, haven't
you? Golden in there. And there's hints of green and brown. It's just lovely.
£29.99. Oh, there's already people multi-buying on this kit. They look gorgeous together. And you said actually they all sort of work well together, don't they? Mix and match
absolutely.
them in.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
So if you did get that first kit, mix and match them in with this one as well. Jane, Greater London, Angela, Maeve is there. Devon's already got 2. And those of you that have checked out, you're going to be over the moon with your purchase as we're about to drop it further. Matching the price was fabulous. We need more of these to go. When we do kits like this, they're always very, 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 very popular.
Well, I think it's quite nice when the designer puts the kits together because it's personal, isn't it? And
you now have a lot of input, and Tom does as well. You all have meetings with the kit team every day after the show, don't you, to put together the kits, which is fab. Because, like you said, this is really personal then.
Yes, that's lovely. That lemon, I love lemon quartz. And again, we don't see it very often. We really don't.
Going into spring and summer.
It's not got that orange tinge that citrine has. It is lemon, isn't it? It's just perfect.
Kate Middleton wears a lot of lemon quartz, doesn't she? And like you said, it's not citrine, it's that lovely lemon. Yeah. And these have got such incredible clarity. I can't see one inclusion.
No, it's gorgeous. It's a lovely strand.
That is lovely. And they're all graduated, so you could actually just restrand this, couldn't you?
As it is, yeah. I mean, that looked lovely with those pearls we had earlier, wouldn't they? Really nice.
Your rutile quartz and your multicolour rutile quartz, all for $19.99. Final kit.
Completely different. We've got rose quartz. So with this one, again, something completely different. I've used memory wire and some Miyuki seed beads. And then I did a bit of macrame Marla, if you like. So again, there's quite a lot of different techniques.
Oh, this is lovely as well.
Yeah.
I'm going to chuck it there on the bus.
And I've not seen this shape in rutile before, this sort of torpedo oval shape.
No,
it's really unusual.
Yeah, it's not quite an oval. It's not quite a marquise. It's really lovely.
I've just used one on a macrame friendship bracelet there.
Great idea.
So you can, if you've got Estlon in your stash, there's plenty of scope for just using one on a little bracelet like that. And again, really good drill holes.
Nice.
As I said, I've never seen this shape before. It's quite a new shape.
What have they called it? Marquise beads.
Marquise, yeah.
They are lovely. And look again, fab quality rutile quartz. You've then also got the Marquise rose quartz, different, obviously you got your top drilled. And then you've also got these huge rose quartz slabs as well. This is going to go a really, really long way, isn't it?
Massive, yeah. You could use each one of those individually as a pendant, if you wanted to.
Yeah. Okay, there's lots of you there. Couple of seconds and we're dropping the price very, very low. Are you ready? Your pink power. Did you name the kits as well?
I love that rutile. It's safe to say I like my rutile quartz.
Oh, absolutely. You can see why they're so individual, aren't they? Yeah, and they go with everything, I bet, in your stash.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you have a favourite colourway? I mean, any metals, any gemstones?
With rutile?
Yeah.
Gold, I think. Because I've used gold on the bracelets, and I think gold just gives it a height of elegance, doesn't it?
Gloria shares your love, Mark. Morning both, love rutile quartz. I'm setting a ring with some today. I've purchased in previous shows. Brilliant.
Lovely.
Isn't something we see every day, isn't it?
No.
Definitely worth stocking up whilst we've got it. This one, really, really popular. Anthony and Kay, we've got Greater London, Derbyshire, Deborah, South Yorkshire. Linda, well done, everybody.
That's the price for that marquee strand. That's $17.99 any day of the week.
And do you use these spaces as well?
You can do.
Yeah.
They're only acrylic, but what I like about this strand is they're all the same size. It's not graduated, so I was able to do big statement pieces.
Love it.
On the memory wire like that.
$17.99. You do get all three strands. It works really well with the pink, doesn't it?
Yes.
Marquise beads, these new shapes. On rutile. I mean, look at that. It's fascinating, isn't it, when you look at it? Right, what demo do you want to show us, Mark?
So I'm going to show you the bracelet, which is one of my favourites, one of the herringbone.
This herringbone settee almost looks like the evil eye then, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it's so simple.
Look at that.
And I've done it with a finer gauge wire before, and so I'm going to do it with a thicker gauge because you've got plenty of scope because there are larger drill holes in the gemstones as well. So you need 2 gauges of your wire.
Do you know what will go well with it as well? The
What's
cubes,
that?
the Topaz
Oh
cubes.
yeah, it would actually. And you can herringbone cubes as well if you wanted to. So there's nothing stopping you doing that. But you need 2 gauges of wire. So ordinarily, it depends on the size of the drill hole in the main bead. Now these are huge, so I'm able to use 1 millimetre. So we'll just take some of those off. And then you'll need 1 millimetre for your, in effect, we'll call it a lazy strand. I'm in macrame mode. So that's going to be your holding cord. And then you need 0.6 millimetres for your actual netting. So you'll probably need for each of your beads, probably be about between 10 and 12 inches of your wire. So you can pre-cut them if you want to into sections. And you can, if you want to, you can cage every one of your beads. But I like the the every other one. So first thing we need to do is cut our 1mm wire, and you want enough for your bracelet. And what I'm going to do at the beginning, now we don't normally suggest rosary linking with 1mm wire, so if you find this really tough, you could try 0.8mm as well if you want to.
Okay.
But what we need to do is about 2 inches from the end, using your round nose pliers, is we need to do a wrap loop. So it is quite tough, but our wire is quite supple once you start using it. So I've made a little loop at one end. I'm going to hold that in my pliers, and then I'm just going to wrap around 3 or 4 times so you get a nice coil at the end. Take that round, there we go. Just straighten that out. So we've got that nice coil start. Going to cut off our little tail at the end, and then we're just going to go in and give it a little squidge. Okay, so that's now ready to start. So I've decided to go light, dark, and I thought about which one shall I wrap, the light or the dark, and obviously for more dramatic license I'd go for the gold with the dark rather than with the pale. So we're just going to thread on one of our lighter beads, slide that on. So we're just going to pull that through. Okay, so that's pushed right up to the very end. And then we're going to take our piece of 0.6mm wire. And this is so simple. We're going to take our 1mm in our left hand. We're going to place the 0.6 over the top with about 1.5 inches on one side and the rest of the length of wire on the other. And we're going to take the long piece underneath and all the way over. And just, can you see we've got a bit of a twist going on there? We're just going to straighten that twist up. So you have a short tail and then you have your long tail. Then we're going to take our gemstone and we're going to slide that on. Just need to find the end, there we go. Sometimes the heavier rutile, it's difficult to find there we go, find the drill hole. So we're going to slide that down. And it doesn't matter where you do the wrapping on your wire because we're going to slide it to where we want to position anyway. So we're going to hold the wire in our hand, butt it up against that rutile. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take the long wire and we're going to wrap it around the side of the bead so it sits on top of the wire. We're going to go round the back and to the front. So we're going to do one whole wrap round once. We're going to change direction and we're going to do the same. So we're going to take the wire around the gemstone, over the top of the first coil we've made. So always on the top, always behind, always to the front. If you start swapping sides, it'll unravel. Okay, so you just need to make sure that you do the same direction. Turn it round. You've already got one in position. And when you come to do your second row, you need to make sure that wire sits behind. So we're going to go behind the first wire. And you can see that it sits on top of the coil, so already it's starting to make space. Okay, round the back onto the front, turn it round. And again, that wire, the first wire is already in position, so we're going to take the second wire behind, over the top of the coils we've already made, over to the top. So that's 4. And because you've got the heavy gauge wire, you can see the number of moves you've made. So again, we're going to do the next wire. So number 3, over the top, behind, round and over. Turn it around. And all of my herringbones, I've done 8. So this is the 6th. To the front. Turn it round. Always to the back of the wires you've already added. 7, and then we'll do the 8th. So going round the back, over to the front. Because this is the last one, we need to finish it off, so we're just going to go round the back once more. Okay, so just count. We've got 4 on one side, and we've got 4 on the other. So all we're going to do then is we're going to go in, and we're going to cut the first wire near the end, nice and close. And because that wire is now trapped, because we've been wrapping around it, all we need to do is with our pliers is just go in and cut as near as we can to the base. There we go. And because that's hidden inside the netting, there's no scratchy ends. So that's our herringbone. We're going to slide that up to the point where it meets. Okay, so that's nicely in position. And then we're going to pop on our next clear bead, slide that on, and then we would then take our next piece of wire. I'll do one quickly. Okay, so again, 1.5 inches, round the back, over the top, pull the 2 wires nice and tight. Then we'll take our next dark bead, place it on, slide it down. As I said, it doesn't matter where you do your caging because we'll be sliding it down anyway. Okay, so we've got that nicely in position. So we take the first wire over the top of our holding wire, round the back, all the way over. Turn it. You'll find it easier to turn it every time. Then we'll do the first wire on the second side. Again, all the way around. Make sure it goes above the wires that you've coiled already. And over the top. Turn 180 degrees, wire number 2. You can get quite a speed. Wire number 3. And what you can do, you can actually do this in rosary link form as well. So you do each little caged bead as a separate entity and then link them all together if you wanted to.
Nice.
I quite like having the static brangle, I think we called it.
That's cool, brangle,
Yeah.
bracelet bangle.
Bracelet bangle. Okay, and then we'll do the last one. I said you can do 10, you can do 12, you can do 6 if you didn't want as much caging, but I think 8 is quite a nice amount. Okay, so we've got 2 wires on the underside, so we go in, cut the first wire as close as we can, and then we go into that little net, into that little nest of wires with our flush cutters. And again, there's no scratchiness because it's actually embedded inside. Slide that down, and then we take our next clear. So you would continue this until you get to the length of your bracelet. So they're all locked into position. Once the middle beads are placed, it holds it nice and tight. And I'm just going to go in, let's cut this down a little bit. And again, what you can do, if you don't want to do it for you can't do a wrap loop, what you can do, I'll do that on this end, is if you cut it to about 1 centimetre, because it's 1 millimetre, it is very strong, you can just do what's called an eye-pin loop. So we're just going to fold the wire away, and then we're going to take the wire all the way over to make an eye-pin loop. And then just to give it a bit of extra strength, if you just go in with your flat nose pliers and give it a squidge, that'll work hard on it. And then you can then pop on your clasp. So if I bring the bracelet across, so what I've done to finish off mine is I've just popped on a jump ring on the end of each of the wrap loop and then popped on a toggle clasp. So because you've used that 1 mil, it keeps its shape once you form it into the bangle shape. So that's your netted bracelet.
Looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
Yep.
I love that herringbone.
Really simple, very dramatic.
It is. That's going to be such an invaluable thing to know how to do as well. You could just keep going and going.
Absolutely.
With
yeah. So that whole bracelet took me about 20 minutes. So once you get into the hang of doing, and because you're not having to make separate little links, you're actually threading them onto one piece of wire. It actually forms quite quickly.
Oh, lovely. Thank you ever so much, Mark.
Pleasure.
Thank you for your all the knowledge passed on to us. Thank you. Oh
my word.
Can I remind you, by the way, not long to wait. I think we're about 15 minutes away. That's all until today's deal of the day, where we have all of these amazing cubes, including this beautiful white topaz. It's absolutely stunning. We've got one of the best carnelians. We've got one of the best lapis, chrysoprase. They are honestly some of the best examples of the gemstones, and they're in little cubes as well. Look how gorgeous they are. Right, now, we're going to do a star buy on... Now, this is a closeout deal, in fact.
He's put your name on this.
Don't you throw me under the bus here. This has nothing to do with me. I'm only here for one day, so actually maybe I could take the blame for this. Are you ready? All that I say is that Tom is going to do something amazing, so start dialing now. You can't just write my name on a PowerPoint
You'll get the blame, you
presentation.
see. It's very clever.
And say, look, no, this is a fixed closeout deal. And blame me for it when it comes to the meeting after the show. This is going to be brilliant. So, I know how much we all love Jadeite. We understand Jadeite. I think Jewellery Maker viewers are probably, you know, some of the most educated. We all know the value and the importance. We're all very savvy buyers when it comes to jade and jadeites. Now, this isn't a donut, is it, Mark?
Well, in effect it is,
Okay.
but in the world of jade, it's known as a haigu.
Right.
And it's to represent the circle of life, so infinity.
Yeah.
And there's many different ways you can wear it. You can pop it on a chain, you can do a lark's head knot and pop it on cord, you can pop it on leather. You can do what I did with the macrame bracelet here. So you could have the haigu in the center, and then you can pop on a cord through the center one way, through the center the other, and then you can macrame around. So if you place it on top of that rutile there, you'll sort of get the image, if you like. So
Oh, yeah.
And obviously you'd have the cord either side of your haigu there. But
Nice.
it's a beautiful stone, and it's, as I said, it's to represent infinity and.
Tom's saying he's having
yes.
a topaz either side of this and having it like.
Yeah.
If you were to have.
Oh yes. Perfect. Amazing. He's a designer, look, and he didn't know it.
Love it, absolutely love it. White jadeite. I know
white
how.
as well.
Yeah, I know
Gosh.
how rare
Yeah.
it is. I've got a white jadeite bangle, and I
Oh, did you?
absolutely cherish it. Yes, I do. But even though, you know, I'm not here at Jewellery Maker, we're all in the same
yeah.
building, so I hear everything that's going on. I'm in the office a lot, and I just couldn't miss the deals on those bangles. They were amazing. But the haigus are fab because they're really wearable. It's going to be super affordable, and it's really meaningful as well, which I think a lot of the reason people get involved in jade is one, because obviously the value for money, but it's how it makes you feel when you wear it. There's a reason why there's so many guest designers, viewers, people in the office, everybody wears and owns and loves jade. Right, this is a 10 carat jadeite in this lovely haigu donut shape. Now, this isn't, by the way, where we should be. Our guide price is so much higher than this. This is where it is closed and sold very, very well. Dropped straight to that launch price, $49.99. This would look fabulous, just like you say, with cord. Now, even though this is a price that this is closed and sold very, very well, might I add, we are going to a closeout deal.
Wow.
We are going for the last of stock, even lower than where it has been before. If you want it, get ready. Your white jadeite type A, 100% natural haigu. 18 millimeters as well, so it's a great size for a bracelet, ideal size. Could I put, I'm thinking, you could put a gemstone in the center as well, couldn't
You could, absolutely. Yeah.
You could put a gemstone in the center, or you could do like a lark's head knot just on some cord. It'd look beautiful. Oh my word, that is a closeout deal. $29.99. That is so much lower. Bear in mind, this is closed and sold at £50, which is lower than guide price. Fabulous, Mark.
Isn't it? Because what you could do is you could pop it. Sorry, that was really. Is pop it on the top there, above the cone, and have it as sort of as your central position for your and then you have cords either side, and then a code coming down the middle. Must be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yes.
That'll finish that off really nicely.
What is going on? This should have sold out.
He's blaming you. He's
At
blaming you.
$49.99. I'm actually concerned now the fact that my name is on the spreadsheet. We're going lower. We are going lower. $29.99. If you want it, you have to check out now for this. This is closed at £50. It's going lower than $29.99. Dylan, you've just put it in the basket at the right time. Pound off? Pound off? Hang on, this is now better than half price. Of our pricing. We're not competing with anyone else, we're competing with ourselves here.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Tom.
beautiful white jadeite as well.
If you've watched these shows, if you've seen this sell at £50, your eyes aren't deceiving you. There's nothing that's wrong with it. It's exactly the same stone. It's still the same carat weight. It's just a close-out deal for the last to Stark. Oh, there you go. That's done it. That's what persuaded everybody. I hope that has swayed your decision. You know what? It's brilliant, isn't it? I'm absolutely thrilled that everybody can own this gemstone. We had... Oh, you were after the size of the fancy carvings, those points that we had. We didn't have any information, so we've asked the office to have a look for you. And part of the kit, it was 5x12 to 5x35 mil. It was 520 carats, so there was a lot there. Sorry it took so long to get it, but we just wanted to make sure that it was right, other than guessing the sizes. So yes, thank you for your messages. Everybody who has got this, well done. Had to have another. Thank you, said Gloria. Gloria, please, please, please don't tell anybody that you paid less than £20 for this. This is a £50 piece. Okay, we're going to have to close it up. If you want it, it's there. Do I have a phoenix? Is it that? Is it this one at the front of the desk? Okay, look at this.
Look at this. Wow.
Wow. Look at this.
Wow.
Do you know what? That is, Tom is saying, has to be a star buy. Those of you that would love the most amazing phoenix carving, oh my gosh, this is the one to go for, and we are going to do an amazing star buy price. One, the size of it. Two, it's the colour, it's the carving. Would you have this? Yeah, it's got a drill hole. It has got a drill hole.
It has got a drill hole, yeah.
Because again, it looks lovely just on the stand. I know that you collect lots of, stones and
it's amazing,
your natural stones.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
I love the scalloped edges around the outside as well. That's quite unusual.
So clever. So clever. The artisans that carve these are just amazing. And it's a phoenix. Oh, I want to know more behind the meaning of having your phoenix.
It's got the pearl of wisdom there as well, I think.
It's got the what, sorry?
Pearl of wisdom. You can just see that it's got the pearl.
Okay. Are you ready? You have got a huge piece.
The depth of it, look.
It is a real slab, isn't it? I love that. Okay, so... Thank you. We're just having a look into the phoenix and the meaning behind it. Those of you that know any info, I'd love to know. Please message in and tell me, because I know so many people at home are very clued up on knowing all of the meanings behind the different symbols. But this is fab. Okay. King of the birds. That's what Tom's found. 100 carats, type A jadeite. It's 50 millimetres. 50 millimetres from top to bottom. 100 carats. We want to see your interest there. Now, this is a work of art, really, isn't it? How'd you put a price point on something like this?
I think this is the first phoenix we've bought as well, I'm pretty sure. It's not something we see every day.
Oh my word. Oh, I'm so excited to see what sort of price we can go to. Tom's doing a full PowerPoint presentation for us on the Phoenix. Have a look at this. So during the Yuan dynasty, the two terms were merged to become Feng Huang But the king of the birds came to symbolise the empress when paired with a dragon representing the emperor. Look, the picture of the phoenix. The 5 virtues there as well. Honesty and uprightness, virtue of humanity, knowledge, faithfulness, integrity.
Good manners. That's
I
a
like
nice
that,
one.
yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Politeness, ceremony, worship, knowledge, consideration for others. This is a lovely meaning. Really nice gift for somebody, isn't it? Your Burmese Jadeite. Right, where are you thinking on price, Tom? Master carving. This is a price that you would look at just for the fact that it is being obviously carved, you know, to such a high level. Our master carvings have closed and sold at £300. We are going nowhere near this today. Helga, well done on buying 2 because you're already in and you can just enjoy the rest of this auction. We are going really low. Split pay option is available as well. It's already under £100. It's going lower. Your Phoenix carving, we are minutes away from the deal of the day. So we're going to make sure that we have. In fact, I can hear him tapping away on the calculator in my ear. He says, I need a minute. I just need 1 minute and I will get you the best price point. So
that's a lot of tapping. That's a lot of tapping.
Look at him.
I like the simplicity behind this carving as well. It's very quite a contemporary look, isn't it?
I think I love the
Really
colour of the
unusual,
jade.
yeah.
It just all works together. Okay. You know it's going to be under £300, which is a price point that we look at quite regularly when we're talking about our master carvings. We haven't got any other of the Phoenix carvings, I believe, in stock either. So if you love the symbolism, the 5 virtues.
I think if you're a Harry Potter fan as well, this would be quite good, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Are you ready in Gloucestershire? Thank you so much for waiting on the line to see what Tom is going to do. Everything is now out of this. Your split pay is going to be amazing on this as well. Look, it's under for the whole, I mean, that is 100 carat jadeite for £99.
You can get it home for £33, look.
Have a look at it.
Amazing.
Get it home and see it for yourself because it's one of those that I think you need to hold and see and feel. I mean, that is just incredible. We've got international bidders in, Mark. I'm not surprised because when you think about jade, where else do you go?
Exactly, yeah. And for these sort of prices as well. And there's no knowing what you're buying from other suppliers is actually what they're saying it is.
This is it. I mean, I know there's a lot of replicas out there. Be careful. This, you know, it is Type A, which means it's 100% natural. Greater London, Rebecca is there. Lincolnshire, Germany's there. Gloucestershire's there. Karen, Helga. Right, there are 7 in the company. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's more than 10 of you there. Everybody who's got them in their baskets, be careful because Greater London's just got 2.
Yeah.
If you do want 2 of these, you've got to be really, really quick. We love the Phoenix. 5 left. 4 left. 3 left, in fact, I think, because Devon's just got 2. Oh, computer can't even keep up. Wow. Minute clock for the final minute. And then we can't be late for our cubes. We cannot be late for our Topaz, our Carnelian deal of the day cubes. 50 seconds on your Phoenix. Right, Mary Ann, Rebecca in Gloucestershire, are you going to get the last 3? This is it. Because then this will not go to air again. This is the very last 3. Oh, Greater London at the moment.
Oh.
You can leapfrog everybody. When was the last time you actually did a leapfrog, Tom? An actual leapfrog. They're quite dangerous. Oh, is he going to do it now?
I was going to do it live, is it?
Oh, no, don't.
No.
Adam's there, bending over, ready to be leapfrogged. He says, I definitely did one in year 5.
Someone's gone up to 3, look.
Oh no, right, take another one off, 2 left.
Yeah.
They're about to go during the break, I think. Mary, Anne, Rebecca, Gloucestershire, Linda, Maureen, Teresa, there's loads of you there. You can still come in. Don't be put off by the fact there's only 2. Speak to the team.
Wow.
Rutland.
Straight in, yeah.
Fingers crossed, you're about to get one of those. They are about to go. Talk to the team during the customer service team, during the break. And yeah, I'm sure that will sell out. Are you ready?
Oh, look.
Are you ready, Mark?
I don't think we've ever had so many messages about one deal of the day. It's just been amazing.
Hey, Mum, we've got
isn't
1,
it?
2,
I know.
3, 4, 5, 6
Yes.
deals of the day.
We'll have to decide which order we're going to do them in.
Right, we'll discuss during the break. Pop the kettle on, stay exactly where you are, or get ahead on speed dial and on pre-order. They are already on pre-order, which is, I know, something we don't normally do. So grab them on pre-order. Don't go anywhere. The deal of the day is up next.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, everyone. It's Mark here in a very wet and windy Whitney. I've got 3 things to tell you about Monday's show. That's Monday the 17th. Firstly, I'm going to be joined by the one and only Miss Vicki Carroll, blooming Miss Carroll. Secondly, in the 9 o'clock hour, it's all about one of my favourite ever gemstones, rutile quartz. We've got kits containing shapes, colours, sizes. It's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful hour. And then at 12 o'clock, many of you might have seen my post on social media. You know I can't keep anything to myself. We've got the long-awaited return at 12 o'clock during the masterclass of Zari cord. We've got 2 beautiful colourways, one the most amazing mermaidial tones, and the second, it's back to basic metallics with silver, gold and copper. So that's this Monday, the 17th. Vicki Carroll, rutile quartz, Zari cord. It's going to be a jam-packed show. Can't wait for you to join us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
I've got some exciting news. I'm going to be debuting on Jewellery Maker this Wednesday at 10 a.m. with my collection of puzzles. Now, if you haven't seen them before and you love puzzling or you know somebody who loves puzzling, there's so much to tell you. There's so many little nooks and crannies that I've covered as an avid puzzler myself to conquer the things that I hate about normal puzzles. And of course, there's a little gemstone puzzle piece in every single puzzle. Plus, because it is my very first show on Jewellery Maker, we're going to have something extra special. So there's a little surprise coming your way this Wednesday, 10 a.m. on Jewellery Maker.
knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back. It is Deal of the Day. Oh, it's a good one today. We knew it was going to be really special before we knew about the Topaz, actually.
They did. Well, we thought it was quartz, didn't we, when we came this morning?
I mean,
amazing.
Exactly. We thought, you know, those carnelians, the fact that we've got cubes. I love the cube shape.
They're lovely. They're absolutely beautiful.
But this is a bit of a game changer now, the fact that we know that this is one of the most stunning white topaz.
And I've just realised that we've got 6 of the 7 chakra colours here as well.
Oh, perfect. So which one are we missing? What colour?
We are missing yellow.
Yellow. So yeah, if you've got any yellow.
We've got any yellow. Well, we had the yellow quartz, didn't we? The lemon quartz earlier. So we've got the whole set now then. Oh yeah, brilliant.
Right. This is going to be very, very
Has he decided on the order?
I don't know. He's been rummaging in the museum, in the Gemporium Museum, because he found the topaz, which we'll show you actually in a second. Should we start with the Australian chrysoprase, because these are the largest cubes that we have. So the last time I was here at Jewellery Maker, I was actually trying to rack my brains to the last time I was here, and I think it was just after Christmas, so it's been a few months. But the last time, Tom, was it myself, was I with you? And we had the chrysoprase show, and it was absolutely, well, it was the biggest eye-opener for me, because I can't remember ever seeing the word natural next to chrysoprase of this colour. Normally, chrysoprase that I know is more sort of murky, you know, it would have hints of green. It would never be almost like this neon.
It is neon,
green.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's incredible.
Just
incredible.
Stunning. It is stunning. And it is natural out of Australia. When I'm trying to think of other green gemstones, if you list green gemstones, you know, that are natural, there's very, very few that are of this size or this sort of shade. It's really unique. When you see it once, I think you'll always recognise it. If you think, you know,
I think the nearest would be
Topaz.
Aventurine, wouldn't it? Would be the nearest, natural-wise. But
it's so impressive, isn't it? The team have used it along with lapis. Actually, the smaller cubes. It looks beautiful in the necklace. Oh, sorry, Michael, I found another one. So this is the with the lapis.
And I think Mother Nature never gets it wrong. Green works with everything. I mean, it's the fundamental colour of the planet, isn't it? Green. Yeah. So it's going to work with absolutely everything, and it does completely.
If you do love this shape, we've got lots of different gemstones, and just to be able to use this as your sort of highlight piece and then the others as accents, how beautiful, your focal piece. Is it useful to have different shapes like this in your stash?
I think so. I think it just pushes you, doesn't it? And so the cube, I tend to use cubes in rosary linking because you've got 6 faces on a cube. You want to see all 6 faces, don't you? You don't want to have 2 sides of each stone buttered up together. So give them lots of space, as we've done on here. So you can either knot, you can put little spaces in between, you can rosary link with them. Macrame is fantastic with cubes because the knotting sits so perfectly around the outside edges of the stones.
These are also crystallized to the max. I mean, some of them I can literally see right through into the stone to see the thread, which is really unusual when you're looking at chrysoprase, to be able to get this transparency and this crystallization. They're really gemmy gems, aren't they? You've got one of the biggest strands graduating in sizes, and the 30-second clock to the deal of the day graphics is coming live. Are you ready in 30 seconds? Aren't they just stunning? It's a perfect colour as well, I think, going into summer. It's a really holiday
Fun
vibe.
Holiday vibe, isn't it?
I think if you love stones like turquoise and what are the stones on the tip of my tongue? If you love that colour, Amazonite.
Yeah, that's another one. Yeah, yeah.
It has that sort of tone, doesn't it? You can get chrysoprase stone worldwide. Here we go. Here's a bit of information with deposits in Australia, Brazil, Central Europe, North America, South Africa, sometimes referred to as Australian jade.
I didn't know that.
You can see why. The colour represents very closely to the colour of jade. Liz, whoa, fabulous colour. Isn't it just? What other gemstone has that colour? Naturally as well, it's amazing. It looks beautiful in jewellery, and this is why there's lots of big designers that choose to use it and will sell it for big prices in 18 karat gold. In fact, here's JCK, the Ode to Green Gemstone Jewels, but mostly chrysoprase.
Mostly chrysoprase, yeah. Wow.
So in the 2022, so only last year, edition of JCK Las Vegas could be only described as one colour, and it would be green. So they really, really heavily promoted chrysoprase, this colour, in the JCK show in Las Vegas last year. 1 cube, black diamond, top and bottom, pendant, done. Margaret, you can make loads of pendants then.
Yeah.
And then you can make earrings to match. I think the team have made some earrings as well that match beautifully onto the pendant.
That's gorgeous.
Okay, 68 carats. They're from 5mm to 8mm, so the centre's 8mm cube.
They're nice curvy cubes as well, aren't they? That's what I like about the way it's been faceted.
They're friendly cubes.
Friendly cubes.
They're not, really harsh angles, are they?
No, they're lovely.
$79.99. Bearing in mind, I mean, we've just shown you one picture, JCK show. There's a ring and a pair of earrings that I'd love to show you as well. Just to have a look at the prices. Here we go. So here, 4 carats in 2 stones. Yes, it's an 18 karat gold, but it warrants it. It's the most beautiful colour. They are $1,650. $1,650. We're under £80 for a whole strand.
Oh, look.
Nowhere near done. This is what baffled me. I told you the last time I was here, the show was absolutely wild. I mean, look at this ring. It's the most stunning colour, isn't it? They've put it with diamonds. They've put it with 18 karat gold because, again, it completely warrants it. It's all about the chrysoprase in that, though, isn't it? $3,700. There's a necklace as well, rounds. Very, very similar to what we've got here. They've done it as a chakra collar, they've called it, in 18 karat gold, and it's $11,500. Gosh, this is really exciting, isn't it? Watch this. We are going lower. Just one gemstone.
So you could replicate that easily.
How much are they charging? £95?
£95, yeah. And we could replicate that how many times on your strand? About 20?
I'll count them. Are you ready?
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24.
24. £10 each.
We're not going to be at £80 or at £2,000 or, you know, we're not crashing back up. This is going lower. Brilliant price. $49.99 for one of the biggest strands of chrysoprase. We can't have many strands like this in stock anymore, have we?
No, I don't think we have.
68 carats of chrysoprase. There is a queue, Julia, Maria Teresa, Greater London, Sussex, Essex. It is the deal of the day. We are very happy at $49.99, but we want to offer you a deal of the day price. Where are you thinking, Mark?
$39.99 maybe?
For the
That's a
10
brilliant
off.
price, yeah. But I think it's the fact that it's natural. I mean, you wouldn't imagine in a million years that a green this vivid could be natural, could you?
No.
Beautiful.
And it's never a stone that I've associated with being natural. It's always been dyed. I mean, look at that. That is literally got the most amazing clarity. It's sparkling.
I think I'd have to put it with something like smoky quartz. And it will just remind me of Viennetta.
Oh,
Do you know that green and chocolate?
Oh, chocolate chip. Mint chocolate chip. This is lovely. I just keep thinking, I mean, I never have associated chrysoprase with sparkle. I mean, that is sparkling away. Couple of seconds. Right, because Mark has put Tom in a sticky situation now, saying $39.99, he's going to go lower than that. He's going to beat you.
Is he?
He's competitive this morning. He's saying, right, because you've said that, now I'm going even lower, and not even just 34, $29.99.
What did we start on?
£100. Well,
79, wasn't it? Oh, my word. Well
Joy,
done.
Julia, well done. Channel Islands, Sussex, Essex, you're there. There's nothing else quite like this, by the way. These are the largest sizes. It looks beautiful in the jewellery as well. It looks absolutely beautiful with the lapis, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got a bracelet here. Well, a lot of them are used in here, actually. But you can just see just using one.
Yeah, how it pops. That's lovely.
Just one chrysoprase, how that really works. In fact, if you are planning, which I know lots of you have already got on pre-order, the Topaz, these two together, that is going to go a really long way, isn't it?
Yeah, that's lovely.
Because like you said, you want to space out these cubes, don't you?
Completely. That's the thing with cubes. You don't want to have them butted up tight. You want them spaced out. You want to see all those 6 sides.
Oh, I love them together. Love them. $29.99. This is the deal of the day. Mark's got his head in his hands. Mark, this is your fault for saying $39.99 now. Tom's like, I'm not happy unless it's completely sold out. We started with 82. There's still 47. What is going on? There's loads of you who've got this in your basket. We know how much you love chrysoprase. I think lots of people are waiting for all sorts today because we've got so many strands. With that in mind, we're going lower on this one. This is kind of setting the tone for all 6 of these deal of the day strands that we've got. We want sell out galore. We want every single one of these to sell out. Hi, Vicki and Mark. This would be great with black Spinel spaces.
It'd be incredible, wouldn't it? Absolutely incredible. Just trying to think which one of my Zari cords I would put with it. Maybe
Have a play.
that one. What do you think? That's pretty much the same colour, isn't it? Like,
Oh, yes.
look at that. That's not far off, is it? That's a real pop.
Oh, that's changed the vibe completely, actually.
Yeah.
This is what's so fun about jewellery making. You can look at that strand and you put it with the white topaz and it has one feel. You put it with your sterling silver or your gold-plated findings, it's going to look amazing. But at that price, literally stay tuned as well for your cord.
Let's have a look. Let's go for the
Love
rose
it.
gold. I think that's nice as well.
Thank you, Tom.
That's softened it, hasn't it? Oh, I love that.
Oh, yes, green and gold. Right.
Love that.
The computer's catching up. 40 chances remaining, 39 chances remaining. I'm pleased that has swayed everybody's decision. Greater London's just come in and bought 3. Mary's just bought 2. Pauline's in as well now. Valerie, Christine, well done. Kirsty's just jumped in on the web. We've got Julia, Susan. Good morning. First of 6 deals of the day today. Oh, I like that combo, actually.
Does that work, do you think?
Yeah, because the light When the light shines, look, you've got those sort of seafoam colours. That looks gorgeous together.
That's amazing.
I'd still have to throw in my topaz.
I'm getting excited for that.
What about the
Look at that.
Wimbledon colours?
Yeah, lovely.
They look lovely together as well. These cues are going to look fabulous. 16, 15 remaining. It is very, very busy. We were supposed to be at £80. But because we've got 6 deals of the day, we want to make sure all of them get a home. The time has arrived.
Oh.
Da, 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 da. Can I just show you? So during the break, Tom has gone into the museum, which is next door at Emporia. Look at this. What, do you want me to lift it? I can't lift it. Look at the size of it. It's amazing. Tom's going to do some weightlifting. Isn't it just incredible?
Try not to drop it.
Look at that.
Is that an actual topaz?
That's ridiculous, isn't
I don't
it?
think I've ever seen anything quite like this in my life. Oh.
Look at that.
This is where it really puts us on the map of who we are as a company, and now obviously being part of Gemporia, the access to the gemstones that we have. So, this isn't just topaz, is it?
No, this is the finest.
Cullinan topaz is some of the finest topaz we have ever offered. It is named after the original Cullinan topaz, which was a massive 86,300 carat piece of rough topaz that was found in Nigeria, which we now have.
It.
This is it.
83,000 carats.
I was going to say, I wonder how big this one is, but this is it.
Yes.
This was
wow.
the biggest ever found that was discovered in Nigeria. I just think that's a massive. This, in turn, was named after the Cullinan diamond, which was the largest gem-quality rough diamond ever found. With similar clarity and brilliance, we have named our topaz deposit after this famous rough diamond, even though our topaz massively eclipses the 3,000 carat diamond. This one, remember, is 86,000 carats. If cut and faceted, we believe that our 86,300 carat Cullinan topaz rough would yield 4 or 5 flawless pieces in excess of 400 carats each.
My word.
Fabulous. I mean, just to be able to own this stone, it is incredibly special. Majority of topaz in the world, obviously, will have lots of different treatments and enhancements to make them as beautiful as they are. This is just incredible.
This just explains the work that's involved. I mean, so we've said this is 86,000 carats, and to get 4 or 5 flawless pieces of 400 carats each, all that wastage. It's just amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing.
No, it's too special.
Gosh. Wow.
That's over 17 kilograms. Ted has just Stuart's just messaged.
Yeah.
Someone just said, "Oh no, I just carried it in." Why do you think this is the stone that everybody's been messaging about?
Because of its clarity. Because we all thought it was some of the best see-through quartz, didn't we, when we came in this morning? And then when we found out it was topaz. And I don't know about topaz. This year's white topaz seems to have really caught everyone's imagination. And we just can't keep up with demand. Sorry, white topaz, yeah.
Graphics Alive, check out now, just check out now. I promise you that Tom will do everything our end to make sure that we get it to the best price possible. It is deal of the day, of course, so we are going to do something extra special. Sharon bought 2, Thomas bought 3 on pre-order, Karen bought 2, Maker in Devon bought 3 on pre-order. There's loads of you checking out on 1s and 2s. 100 of you have got this straight away in your basket or on the phone line. Be ready to confirm as soon as you can.
Gosh. Tom, can you divide 86,300 by 28? So out of that block, over 3,000 strands.
Gosh.
When you think of it like that. That's amazing.
In terms of clarity, though, you wouldn't.
No, nowhere
You
near.
wouldn't, because there are parts in that you just wouldn't be able to use.
That's amazing.
To be able to get every single one of these crystal clear, it's so special. Isn't it, Jill? I think this is the reason as well everybody loves it, is because, look, we all have different personal preferences in terms of colour, whereas we cannot resist a bit of sparkle, can we, Jill? The reason that we're almost programmed as humans to adore diamonds, aren't we? And just to understand, we understand it. So to be able to have a pure white stone like this, love it. Linda, I have some black diamond rounds, and topaz will look beautiful with them. Imagine.
Wow.
I'm hoping to make a full suite, a necklace, earrings. Oh, it's going to look fabulous. I could sit here very confident, sit here knowing that, you know, I think all of them would still go if we were to stay here.
Look at the colours coming out. If you look at the back, if you look at the back, the fire, exactly, on the reflection.
I wonder whether that's to do with the characteristic of the stone, or whether it's the polishing, or, you know, it's just reflecting the light beautifully. Look at that.
That's incredible.
We are trying to help the call centre here. We're filtering through people on the phone line. Stay where you are. We are dropping it under £30, and we are not done. We're trying to stagger the calls because this is very, very busy. There's over 100 people on our call screen now. You said about topaz, and white topaz in particular, being very, very popular.
Yeah.
Cubes
have been massive.
Have been big this year.
Absolutely, yeah.
There's a jeweller that Tom had found when he just did a quick search on cubes.
That's glass, isn't it?
They're not even gemstones.
No.
I mean, it's lovely.
£139.
Oh my gosh, £139. Are you ready for the most beautiful sparkle in cubes? Faceted cubes. Used, of course, across all of the jewellery I think that the team have made, and the bracelet, and the pendant, the earrings. But just to be able to, I'm multi-bar on this because I think you're going to be able to use this in so many pieces.
What did he just say?
I don't know. I'll believe it when I see it. Oh, definitely multi-bar. How many times did we see Cullinan topaz?
Hardly ever.
Okay.
Hardly ever.
This is it.
Yeah. I think when we do bring topaz, it's either microfaceted, tiny little rounds, or it's loose stones. We don't see it on strands hardly
Tom
ever.
virtually lives here, and he says he's only ever done one show, and it was an early bird, and I think it was one piece, and that was it. Wow. Just the one?
Yeah.
Yay! Here he is. Deal of the day prize for you. Christine, Judith, London, Peter, Valerie, Greater London,
Isle of Wight. He's just messaged in.
Right. Yeah. Oh, look.
Oh, well done. Well done.
If you do know somebody that might not be watching this morning, definitely grab one for a friend, because we just do not see them. Mark, close your eyes. Clock's in. This is why Tom was looking so smug then. He says, I was never finished there. I was never going to close it there. I can go lower, so I'm going to pass on all the savings to you. The thing is, every single penny is going to come out of here. We want all 221 of these to get a home. Now, this is where it goes from, very exciting to almost a bit chaotic. Be careful, get ready. Very, very busy already at $19.99, and we're about to do one final discount. What's that, sorry? Yeah, this is what's so good, isn't it, about watching the live shows, that you're going to get these, little savings back in your pocket. Just because we can. Oh, sorry about the queue. Sorry about the queue. There is a minute queue at the moment. Just stay where you are. If you can jump on the web or the app, check out on as many as you can. Final price, $17.99.
Stuart's grabbed two, look.
I love that. Now people are probably going to come back in and get another one, aren't
definitely. Without
Especially you were in at £40.
Yeah. It'd be one for my collection, and then one that I would actually make jewellery with. And I'd go down I think I'd go down the gold route rather than the silver as we've got on here. I think that looks like amazing.
It's going to go with all of the other cubes that we've got coming up. It's going to go with everything in your stash. The amount of times we've picked this strand up today and put it with your rutils, put it with jades, put it with pearls. Thanks, Tom. What a bargain. It would be rude not to multi-buy, said Linda. You said it, not us. There you go. Maker in Devon's just bought 4 of these. Anne in Worcestershire's got 2. Maker in West Midlands got 2. In fact, 2 collectors in West Midlands both got 2. Alison in Bristol got 2. Well done, Ted. Cheshire got 2. Okay, we have to wrap this up. We've still got 1, 2, 3, 4 more. 4 more deals. Bearing in mind, we started with hundreds of these. We are now looking at less than 30. Last of stock. Everyone who's got one in your basket, come back in and get another one. Thank you, Tom, for dropping that so low. $17.99. Where do we go from here? I mean, look at it next to the lapis.
Well, if we put that with it, look how patriotic, ready for the...
Yes, red, white and blue.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
These
lovely,
3
isn't it?
together.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. Like you said, you got your chakra colours, just add a yellow in.
Just the yellow, got them all.
And to be able to do them with this level of gemstone as well, all of them are the best of their kind, aren't
It just
they?
sounds so romantic, doesn't it? The colouring in Topaz.
It does.
Gosh.
£17.99. Look at how many people are still yet to check out. We are way oversubscribed. There's over 50 of you there for the last 18. We had to close it up because there's so much more to do. But even though Tom's taken the graphics out, it's available there on the website or with the call centre.
Which one's he doing? Which is he doing? What do you reckon?
Minute clock. This was one that really caught your eye.
It's incredible. Again, our lapis this year has been incredible. Absolutely amazing.
Majority of lapis is out there. You see lots of matrix, you see lots of gold pyrite in it, which I love, but this is just blue.
I know, it's incredible, isn't it?
It is.
Incredible, isn't it?
Is this dyed?
No.
Natural?
Completely natural.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just that hint of gold, that's all you need, I think, with lapis. As you said, sometimes it's a bit too much, isn't it?
Yeah.
But this just looks amazing.
Like you said, regal, ready for coronation. I think it's actually going as far as saying, I think it's my favourite blue gemstone. It's truly royal blue. I mean, sapphires just don't look this good, do they? If you've got a sapphire that looks like that, oh my word, you look after it, put it in the safe and cherish it. Naturally, look at it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, already loads of these got on pre-order. Looks great with the chrysoprase.
Yeah.
What gemstones do you like to put lapis with?
I like to put it with pearls, really white, vivid pearls.
Yeah.
That's really nice. I really like sort of a pale sort of Rose de France amethyst.
Nice.
That's really well. And obviously your pyrites and anything gold, really.
Carnelian works well as well, doesn't it? The orange and blues together.
Yes. That's my favourite combination. We saw that this morning, didn't we, when we came in?
Works really well.
Yeah.
Okay, get ready.
I have no idea where we're going with this.
So, just to make sure everybody's in, you all know what's happening. We're going to open up at less than 30, $29.99, just to get everybody involved. Already people are multiplying. You know it's deal of the day. You know it's going to the best price possible. 27 carats of lapis. These are 3 to 4 millimetres as well, so they're lovely sizes to use for
I've got to do
multiple projects. Oh, nice. What would you do with these then?
I would replicate something like that.
Oh, yes.
You'd get 2 strands and then you'd be able to graduate it. That'd be amazing with the blue, wouldn't it?
Oh, minute clock's in. We're going lower. Perfect for the coronation.
Yes.
If you want to make some sort of memorabilia jewellery to wear for your parties, but then also just to remember, very, very regal.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
It's got the clock in again.
Where are you going? This, bearing in mind, is natural, high-end lapis lazuli. If you want to go elsewhere and get lapis, you know, really affordable, you can. If you want natural, this quality, the best of its kind,
Colour, yeah.
that could be the best lapis strand I have ever seen. And that colour, it's the consistency. Look at the sparkle. Okay, couple of seconds. This is, by the way, the rock bottom deal of the day price was $19.99. Because of what we did on the Topaz, matching the price to make sure everybody can get both the Cullinan and Topaz together with the blues, because they look so beautiful together. If you did manage to get your white Topaz, definitely get your lapis as well. Look at these together.
I've always wondered why lapis isn't a birthstone.
Yeah.
You thought it would be, wouldn't you?
Especially with the history it has.
Yep, and it's recognisable, everyone knows. That's strange, it's a strange one. I've always thought it should be. I mean, imagine this with peridot. I mean, that would just be phenomenal, wouldn't it?
Yeah, well, we've seen how good it looks with the chrysoprase. The green and blues work really well together. Or malachites. Didn't you say purples as well? They're flying in, loads of you there. Greater London has bought 3, Tina's bought 2, Alice has bought 2, we've got Tracy, we've got Louise, we've got Greater London, Devon's bought 3, Maker in Nottinghamshire, Rhonda, Pauline, Sharon, Hazel, Carola, well done. £17.99 for 3 to 4 millimetre cubes. Lowest price was supposed to be $19.99. We've got to move on. We've got so much to do still. $17.99, it's one of our favourites. There's still people coming through. If you have got it in your basket, be aware. Oh, I love it though. You can see it doesn't take us to sort of scream and shout about it, does it? You can see it. All of them are going to be. What I love is that the team have picked out 6 of the most popular gemstones in the world. I mean, lapis, amethyst, garnet, topaz, these are all gemstones we all know and love, aren't they? Okay.
Really? Oh.
We've got to do this before we were going to do the amethyst next, but I think the carnelian might actually sell out if we don't do it now.
Oh, this is amazing.
When do we see
Hardly
cubes?
ever. I've never seen carnelian in a cube.
No.
Never. No.
Fastest fingers first, that's all I can say.
It looks like Padparacha sapphire, doesn't it? It's got that pinky undertone to it.
Oh,
look
no.
at no.
It's going to sell out. There's so many of you there.
That's amazing.
Not even a minute at this one, 30 seconds, and we're dropping it. It's very busy.
See, this is what happens when you put things on pre-order, you see. We get taken aback. We get quite surprised, don't we? Look. Oh, well done. That's gorgeous. Absolutely amazing.
I'm going to give you a heads up on this. It is also going under 20. If you want it, the only reason I'm just telling you now, I'm telling you because the amount of people that are going to miss out on this. Tell me we've got 500 of these. If we've got 500, I still don't think it's going to be enough. 84 left. 84 left. Get ready. Less than 50 left now. 22 left, in fact.
Oh, my word.
They're going so quick. The computer can't keep up. If you want them,
oh no,
match the price again. They're beautiful. They are gem quality, unbelievable quality. We needed more of these. We needed more.
Yeah.
First time Mark's ever seen carnelian in cubes.
I don't think I've ever seen faceted carnelian, to be fair.
Have you seen carnelian that sparkles like that, Mark? Look at it! Oh my word!
So beautiful.
Looks great with the lapis as well, doesn't it?
That was the first thing we put it with this morning, wasn't it, when we came in? Well done.
Should we do
I'm
the
very envious.
amethyst?
Very jealous.
If you make to sell, it is a really good idea to have amethyst on your stall.
It was my top seller
Really?
every single fair I did, to the point where on my table I would say a third of the table was amethyst.
Really?
And the 2/3 were every other gemstone I had.
Why do you think that is?
Everyone knows it. It's the most popular purple gemstone. Amethyst is February's baby birthstone, so again, because of that. But it's just recognisable. I reckon if you ask people to name a gemstone, I think diamond would be first, I think. But I think amethyst would be a close second.
Yeah.
Every time.
I do think that if you are, especially, anyone making to sell, even if you're thinking, I've got lots of amethyst in my stash, or it's always worth stocking up
definitely.
on, especially cubes like this. They're so useful. Even just stretchy bracelets.
Absolutely. And again, amethyst, it works with every single metal colour, whether it's silver. I mean, it looks lovely with copper, even with antique bronze, it looks beautiful.
Should we do something amazing on this as well?
It's quite an unusual shade of amethyst as well, isn't it? It's not a Zambian vivid. It's not quite Rose de France. It's sort of in the middle. It's
got
really
a real
soft.
bluey undertone, though.
Yeah,
Almost tanzanite-y undertone. Love that. 23 carats of amethyst. Phew.
Oh, well
Got
done.
a carnelian. Oh, sorry, anyone that missed it. I think it's completely sold out now. Okay, once again, we're going to cause some more chaos. Sorry, call centre. Did you warn the customer service team about this show? $17.99 matched the price. If you love cubes, we are now going to raid the stock of as many cubes that we can find, so stay tuned.
Oh,
Hang on a second. Are you ready?
Such a lovely colour, isn't it?
I think that's what I love about amethyst, is that I love it right from the Rose de France to Zambian deep shades. Whereas there's some gemstones, for example, I don't know, like, there are certain gemstones that I just wouldn't entertain in a lower quality, or a different colour other than the best colour. So this is something that you will love across all of the purple spectrum.
I think you're right about the tanzanite hue about it. It's definitely got that cornflower undertone, hasn't it?
Do you know what's coming? Tom seems to think everybody knows what's coming, and that is why I have no idea what you can do. I think you're so unpredictable today. I normally can gauge what you're going to do. Today, he's gone rogue. Who wants it under £15?
Wow. Amazing.
$14.99. I love deals of the day like this. 6 back-to-back cube strands. Have a look back through, see what is available. If you've already paid your P&P today, it's worth adding these to your order. We've had now the chrysoprase, the lapis, the carnelian, the topaz. We've got the garnet still to come. £14.99 for your beautiful amethyst.
It's nice they're all the same size as well on the strand from one end to the other.
They're all 4 mils on this one.
I like that. That's beautiful.
There is a queue, there is a queue. There is no need for the clock. There is no need to go low. I can see how busy it is. Well done, everybody. If you are in a queue, this is a bit of a thank you for coming in and getting involved in all of these.
It's normally a point on a Tom show that he starts showing off a bit.
He's at that point.
He's at that point, yeah.
This is it. It's just going to be delirious now for the next 2 hours.
See, he has the power over those buttons.
How many more shows have you got left then until you go off and get married? You haven't got that long, have you? You haven't got very long until you go off on your holidays to get married. 5 weeks, 6 weeks. So when do you go?
20 shows left then.
Oh, that's so exciting. He is showing off now. He's showing off before then because he wants to get all of the all the good wedding gifts. Elizabeth there, Lisa's there, Maker in West Midlands, Helen, Hampshire, Oxfordshire. Deborah's there. $12.99. $12.99. I mean, every single combo that you go with, whether you're going for your whites with this, if you're going for your greens, If you're going for your, well, they all look lovely. If you're going to go for full chakra, if you're going to incorporate them into bracelets, necklaces, earrings, fabulous size to just be able to wear every single day.
No. As we said, amethyst is a guaranteed seller on your craft table, without a doubt.
I think sometimes you almost have to, it's like me with my singing. Sometimes people say to me, oh, what do you sing then at your gigs? And I say, songs that people like to hear. It's
exactly.
not, they don't always necessarily want me to be singing my Les Miserables, which is my favourite. It's not a crowd pleaser when you start to do it all. So it's, you have to do what the customers want, which is amethyst, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, shall we do the garnets?
Look at this. Look at the sparkle.
Again, natural.
I would have to put it with that, first of all.
Oh, that's like sunset shades, like an African
yeah, those
sunset.
three, so you get that complete. That's lovely. I love that.
Oh, yes.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
This is why Mark gets paid the big bucks. That combo is fabulous. Look at it. Oh, I love that. Good idea. You've got here
That's lovely.
your Rajasthan garnets.
That's gorgeous.
They are sparkling like crazy.
It's really hot and spicy, isn't it? And that's gorgeous. It's lovely.
Again,
Ah, look at that.
royal combo. If you've got your lapis and your topaz, if you were lucky enough to get those, $12.99 to complete the set. Look at how many people already got it on pre-order. This is it. Loads of you there. Lorna, Kirsty, Mary, London, Maria Teresa. We've got Karen. We've got Sharon. We've got Meath. We've got Lorna. Annette there. Lorna. £12.99. Another good one. Birthstone jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. January's.
Hey, Celeste. Karen, Sally, Helen. Well done, everybody. £12.99. They are all incredible. We have seen all 6 strands now, so fill your boots. Absolutely go back onto the website, see what is available. I said that we're done now. That's it. You've seen all 6. We've done the best prices. Nearly.
It's got an inner glow about it, hasn't it, this garnet?
Yeah, sometimes garnets can be very, very dark, that you can't almost see any colour, whereas these have got a great inner burning fire, haven't they?
You've got those curved edges again. It's like an amber, isn't it? It's like a deep cherry amber colour.
Yeah, good shout. But with sparkle, faceted, I love that. Today is going way too quick. How are we almost at 11 o'clock? So much still to show you before 1 o'clock today. £9.99, the only cube strand that we've managed to get under a tenner for you. Take advantage. That's just because we know how many people have come in for, the lapis, the carnelians, the blues, the topaz. If you do want to complete the set, you can now do it. For a fraction of the price.
That's amazing.
£9.99. There is a queue now, as predicted. David, Rita, Lincolnshire, Maker, Sally, Lorraine, Diane. Isla White's just bought 4 of these.
Wow.
That's another stash builder, isn't it? Hello, Linda. The garnet would look stunning with rose gold spaces. I think I'm in love.
Yeah.
They're lovely.
Wow. What?
Okay. The next 10 minutes, can we keep on the down low? Because it's really unfair.
We can't gas them up, apparently.
Don't gas them up. That means we've got to keep it on the down low. We've got...
Ooh.
We've got emerald faceted cubes. Hang on. Right, the only reason this hasn't been gassed up, as Tom says, is because it's so limited. It wouldn't be fair. It wouldn't be fair. We saw what happened with the carnelian, and we don't want people to be missing out and disappointed. Do you want genuine 4mm emerald cubes. They're going already. Look, 4 have gone, 5 have gone. These are natural 50 carats.
Look at that.
So when you say limited, do you mean like less than 100, less than 50? What? Because I'm seeing how many have gone. 10 have already gone. There's less than 30 now then. There was 41 to start with. Greater London's just bought 3. Oh no.
It's such a lovely strand, isn't it? It's got all those different colours and tones. You're joking.
That's like a 40, 50 pound strand, even here.
That's crazy.
Turn left. Look, we are in single figures. Look at this.
What would you put it with then from our 6 stash?
Well, I think Regal again.
Yeah.
I think you could put this, oh, actually.
That's nice. That's nice, yeah.
The reds, I don't know, what do you think? What do you think, Mark?
Amethyst, I think. Yeah, like, again,
Yes.
you're going Wimbledon, aren't we?
Yes. Right, okay.
Oh.
Shall we do another one?
Is he going to do my favourite? I've got a favourite on there, by miles. Okay. No. Okay.
You can choose. You can choose next.
Oh, this is cute.
We've got
This is
4mm.
Cute.
Oh, lovely.
Look at this.
Totally
I'll
natural.
just put it with a carnelian, I think. Yeah. Oh, I love that.
Oh, lovely. I put this with pearls. Chalcedone's got that lovely. Do you know what it reminds me of? Do you know when you see somebody who wears a really beautiful cashmere blue jumper? It's just with pearls. It's just so elegant. That's what it reminds me of. It's just the most stunning blue. 60 carats, $17.99. Sally, Linda, Janet, Carol, Angela, London. Oh, they are stunning. Again, did you get your... Oh,
Look at that.
see those two together.
Something blue. Yeah.
That's very bridal, actually, isn't it? Right, we've got to move on. We've got to move on. We've got to move on. Mark, pick your
Shouldn't
favourite.
have favourites, but it's the fluorite for me. It's just beautiful and graduated.
This is a ready-made
Simple rethread. Yeah. That's beautiful. I love that. That is so lovely. It's got every colour of fluorite. So you got your purples, your whites, your greens. That's lovely.
Gorgeous.
4 to 10.
There's a 10mm cube in the centre.
Gorgeous.
Mark, this is just for you.
Straight for me, right. Really? That's crazy.
Cubes.
That's mad.
Cubes!
A tenner. That's ridiculous.
£9.99. 4 to 10mm cubes. Oh, Mark, everybody loves this as much as you do. Loads of people there. Jackie, Barbara, Carol, Sharon, Alison, Helen, Pauline, Jill, Julia, Carol.
That's
London's bought 2. Everyone's multi-buying on this one, Mark.
Love that. It's
What is it about
gorgeous.
fluorite that
I've
you love?
always, it's in my top 5. It's always been in my top. It's the only stone that's always been in my top 5 ever since I've worked here. And I just love the softness of it, the colours, the clarity. And you just get so many colours on one strand. It's just lovely.
Well, we've just put the emerald straight away with the amethyst.
Straight away.
Colour combination that works really, really
Yeah.
well, doesn't it? And you've got it literally in like a natural gemstone combo. There's 2 left. There's way more than 2 of you there.
Beautiful.
Sorry, Mark.
Well
I don't think
done.
you're going to get a look in on that one.
This
One is
dramatic.
my favourite. I cannot get over the size of these. If you were to say to me that we have got apatite cubes, I would presume that there have to be 2, 3, 4mm max. Look at the size of these.
I'm back on Sunday, and in the 9 o'clock hour, Tom and I have got Larimar. I've never had Larimar in kits before, and they would go absolutely beautiful
They
with
would.
this apatite. It'd be incredible.
Something about, like you say, your Larimars, your apatites, your turquoise, these blues, especially this time of year, they're going to look absolutely sensational with your, I'd put them again, dare I say it, with the Cullinan Topaz.
Yeah. I love the shape of these. They're really rounded cubes, aren't they? They're so lovely.
Yeah, they are.
Really soft. Oh.
Love them. Right, they're about to sell out. They are about to sell out. Because we are approaching the end of the hour, we are going to do a star buy, which is crazy, bearing in mind we've just done 6 back-to-back deal of the day offers. We've then had the emerald, the fluorite, and the... This is what's going to be amazing, is Tom is about to do a star buy. Those of you that have missed out on any of the cube deals, get ready. This is a Tom special. Right, so Mark's had his pick. I've had mine with my appetite. This is Tom's pick. And I mean, he's a little bit, well, he's got an advantage, hasn't he, when he's picking his favourite, because he's in charge. So he's now all of a sudden decided on his favourite. He's going to do it as a star buy.
He's going to do an amazing price as well.
Why have you picked this one out? Why have you picked this one out, Tom? Because look at the difference in sizes that you're going to get. You're going to get 4 millimetres.
First unfaceted as well.
And you're going to get it up until 10 millimetres, so a huge graduation. They are natural Australian mookites, and like you say, yeah, they're the first that aren't faceted.
Yeah, they're amazing.
They are really cool. Now, this is one example of the natural gemstone that you're going to get, because mookite has a great array of colours, like with your fluorites, doesn't it?
That's right, absolutely.
So can you see these sort of reds that you're getting coming through? Your strand may have more of the reds. I actually really like, I don't think I've ever seen a strand that is predominantly this mustard.
The mustard tone, no.
It's lovely ochre, it's gorgeous. Couple of seconds on the clock and the graphics are about to come live. Are you ready for this? 90 carats of mookaite, graduated cubes from 4 to 10. I think graduated strands like this are brilliant if you have lost your mojo, but you Jewellery Maker mojo, because if you think, you can just restrand this in its piece of jewellery, can't you?
Yeah, they'll get you back in the mood again and give you lots of ideas.
Because sometimes you look at a strand and you might think, I don't know what to do with it, I don't know. Whereas that is telling you what it wants to be. Yeah. Takes them out and makes some earrings.
And if you want the articulation, you could go down the knotting route. That would be like pearl knotting. There's nothing stopping you pearl knotting any gemstone. That's lovely.
Yeah, because I suppose you do want space between them, don't
absolutely.
you? Yeah. $29.99. And as I said, Tom is being very cheeky because it's his favourite. He's decided he wants to do something really special, and he is in charge of the pricing. Look, he's there on his computer.
Fist pump.
He's really excited, knowing that he's going to do something absolutely epic on this. So definitely get ready. You got 30 seconds. Got to be in it to win it. Oh, Tom!
Oh, because it's his choice.
Exactly. This is what's annoying. He's full free reign on it. Trust me, and he's really going all the way.
This is quite exciting, this strand, because you don't know what you're going to get, because it is so colourful. That's quite exciting. Something to buy for yourself as a treat.
Right. I don't think you're going to be ready for this. 4 millimetre or 10 millimetres.
Oh, the clock's staying.
Hang on. $14.99. Amazing price next to this graduation. But, as we said, Tom is taking this one step further today. He's got a bit confident, like you said.
Yes. Starting to take liberties a bit now, I think.
Oh, no.
It's going to be moody. I wonder what that means. I love it. It's street talk, apparently.
Oh, I love his, I haven't heard him say, scenes on toast yet. He normally says scenes on toast a lot. Tom Lingo is one of a kind. You could write a book, you could, Tom, of all of your sayings. I'd buy it just so I could understand what you're on about. Right, we're going lower in the next 10 seconds. Get ready. And we're not going to $12.99, hint, 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 hint. We're about to break a big barrier. $9.99.
Honestly.
Get yours home. See what yours is going to look like. As I say, it's got such a variation of colours with the reds coming through, those lovely ochre tones. And I do like the fact, I think there's a time and a place for sparkle.
There is.
And sometimes you don't always want lots of
Not during the
sparkle.
day, do you? You want something a bit more relaxed and...
It's good for gents' jewellery as well, wouldn't it?
It is actually, yeah. It's perfect for gents. Gents love mookaite.
$9.99.
Well done.
Now the phone lines have gone bananas. Grace London's bought 3, Pamela's bought 2, Susan's bought 2. Right, after the break, can I show you? We've got a sterling silver hour. Now, I have never seen the bullet clasps before. Just whilst you're going through for the mookaite, look at these. So you've got your bullet clasp, and they've got 2 connectors on each side. We'll have a really good close look at these because we've got them in rose gold, in yellow gold, and in the sterling silver, all coming up after the break. If you do love the bullet clasp, we're coming back with those in a few minutes, so whatever you do, don't go anywhere. Well done, everyone, on that mookaite. London just bought 6 of them. We're going to keep it open during the break, so there'll still be a chance to get them, but if you do want the bullet clasps, stay tuned. They're coming up in just a couple of minutes.
Good morning, everyone. It's Mark here in a very wet and windy Whitney. I've got 3 things to tell you about Monday's show. That's Monday the 17th. Firstly, I'm going to be joined by the one and only Miss Vicki Carroll, blooming Miss Carroll. Secondly, in the 9 o'clock hour, it's all about one of my favourite ever gemstones, rutile quartz. We've got kits containing shapes, colours, sizes. It's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful hour. And then at 12 o'clock, many of you might have seen my post on social media. You know I can't keep anything to myself. We've got the long-awaited return at 12 o'clock during the masterclass of Zari cord. We've got 2 beautiful colourways. One, the most amazing mermaidial tones, and the second, it's back to basic metallics with silver, gold, and copper. So that's this Monday, the 17th. Vicki Carroll, rutile quartz, Zari cord. It's going to be a jam-packed show. Can't wait for you to join us.
I've got some exciting news. I'm going to be debuting on Jewellery Maker this Wednesday at 10 a.m. with my collection of puzzles. Now, if you haven't seen them before and you love puzzling, or you know somebody who loves puzzling, these, there's so much to tell you. There's so many little nooks and crannies that I've covered as an avid puzzler myself to conquer the things that I hate about normal puzzles. And of course, there's a little gemstone puzzle piece in every single puzzle. Plus, because it is my very first show on Jewellery Maker, we're going to have something extra special. So there's a little surprise coming your way this Wednesday, 10 a.m. on Jewellery Maker.
knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker. Hello, welcome back. Are we all recovered after that amazing deal of the day?
That was incredible, wasn't it?
Ready to regroup again. Before we go into these bullet clasps, because we've got loads of amazing silver selection deals to bring you,
These are beautiful.
I just want to highlight them because they're coming up before the end of this hour. I think they're coming up just before 12 o'clock. And I've not seen natural button pearls like this before.
Not top drilled, not like that's first for me as well.
Look at
Amazing,
these.
aren't they?
They are really cute, aren't they? I think they're going to look beautiful in your jewellery. So, just wanted to give you a heads up. These are coming up before 12 o'clock. They're all natural, they're on pre-order. They have packed them onto that strand as well, haven't they?
Hundreds on there, yeah. They're amazing.
So that's going to be really, really exciting coming up before the end of this hour. Now, is this a new thing that we've launched?
I think it's just recently been launched, only once. I think we've had them on once before in the past, yeah.
I always think, by the way, really quickly on pre-order, Tom's put all of the silver on so you can just start shopping. You can get ahead if you want. There's different style clasps, there's magnetic, there's lobster clasp, there's chain, there's head pins. There's a lot to get through this hour. So just in case we don't get to everything, you can start going through and getting what you want. We will drop the prices on things, but there's a lot, that has been scheduled for this show. So we're going to do our best to whiz through as much as we can before the masterclass at 12. So just, heads up there. It's all on the web if you want to go ahead and shop there.
Wow.
Now, these bullet clasps, I always think are a really lovely feature to your jewellery.
Absolutely, and you need to make a feature of these as well. Don't have them at the back of the neckline or under the wrist.
No.
You want these to be seen because they're absolutely beautiful.
So they are this lovely sort of Marquise bullet shape, and then they're really, really easy to use. Anybody who struggles with lobster claw clasps or anything that's a bit fiddly, but you don't want any massive findings and clasps and things. If you're working with smaller, more delicate jewellery, this is lovely because all you do there is you pinch the little prong on the side and pull. Pinch and pull. And it's got two little jump rings on the end. So you could do double strands.
Double strands, absolutely. Yeah. Your multi-strand, yeah. I can see the 95 stamp look.
Okay, do you want to start with the rose gold? Rose gold first.
That's a rich colour as well, isn't it? That's lovely.
I always think rose gold, I think it was back in something stupid, like, I don't know, 2005 or something, that Michael Kors started bringing out.
Right, his watches.
Yeah, the rose gold.
Yeah.
And everyone thought it's maybe a bit of a fad, and it's never gone away. It's still almost like the real limited edition, high-end If ever you look at different branding, like, I don't know, Charlotte Tilbury, the makeup, it's all rose gold, everything's rose gold. There's a lot of big names and brands out there that completely revolve around rose gold. And it's still very, very popular. I just think it's a nice warm mix.
And it goes with everything. It goes with every other colour gemstone, doesn't it?
And every skin tone as well.
Yes, yep.
Right. These came on air, as you said, very, very recently. They've only just launched. And as far as we're aware, we've got last of stock now. If you want...
Oh, no.
Yeah, less than 50. It is last of stock. You are getting 4 of your lovely multi-strand. I say multi-strand, you've got the 2 connectors there. If you have just got 1 strand, could I like connect the 2 like with a jump ring?
As you've got the 2 jump rings there, if you bring the 2 jump rings together and then attach whatever whether you're using wire or thread or cord, just go from that if you wanted to. But I think because they are double linked, you want to do double row necklaces. There's nothing stopping you putting 2 rows on each of those and have 4 strands.
Wow.
So you could really go for it.
With your pearls.
Yes,
With the pearls, they'd look absolutely beautiful. Because you've got the pinky tones. Oh, I love it. But like you said, it goes with everything, doesn't it? Rose gold, it does go with all of your gemstones. Lovely detail. And they are sterling silver. They are hallmarked as well. You can see the stamping on there. 30... less than 50 chances now if you want them for $49.99. 30 seconds on the clock. Get ready. Really easy to function as well. You've got the little edge which just snaps together.
Click shut.
And it clicks.
Lovely,
it does click into place. So it's really secure, but it's not fiddly at all, is it?
No, not at all. No,
just pinch and pull. Lots of silver in each of these. Lots and lots of silver. They are weighty on the silver. Couple of seconds. Last of stock. This could be the last time that you see these. We always like to get different things in, don't we? So don't get me wrong, the team will probably try and get more of them, but we might end up getting something, different. $34.99. You could engrave onto there, couldn't you?
Could do anything. That's got a lot of space, isn't there? I just think they're lovely.
$34.99. Keep going through for the rose gold. We've got the gold version here with your lapis, with all those lovely cubes.
Oh, the lapis would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yes, what a start. Remember, sterling silver all listed underneath us on the website if you do want to get ahead. And the relaunch of your fabulous cord, the Zari cord, is back.
I can't wait.
When was the last time that you had it then?
I was trying to think, it must be before Ivy House. So we've been back here 3 years, I think. We were in Ivy House 3 years, so that's 6 years, and we didn't have it pre-Ivy. So I reckon it's 7 years.
Oh my word!
Mostly.
Great. That's going to be very exciting. 12 o'clock. There are your lovely yellow gold bullet clasps for $34.99. Make them a feature of your design as well. They have them at the front if you want. They become part of the jewellery, don't they? I think when you,
they do, yeah.
It just gives fluidity, especially if you're working with, I'm thinking those lovely new shapes that we had, those long marquise rutile quartz that we had earlier.
Oh yeah, match the gemstone shape with the clasp shape. That's a lovely idea.
Literally 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left, what I'm talking about. 5 chances left. Silver, without a doubt, was obviously the most popular in the launch. This is now last of stock on the silver. Do you find that the silver colourway is always still the most popular?
Every time.
Yeah.
Every time. Yeah.
30-second clock. 30-second clock until graphics, because then, yeah, that is it. Just to remind you, there is a little notch, can you see it there on your clasp? You can see it when you get it home, you can feel it, and you literally just squeeze and pull it. So not only are they really beautiful and look like lovely connectors, but they're actually really functional.
They are. They're very nice. Beautiful design.
It is useful to be able to have some that have the double strand, the multi-strand clasps, isn't it? Like you said, you could add 2 to that, couldn't you? So you could do 4 rows
Absolutely,
of pearls.
yeah, keep going.
Sterling silver, right,
Lovely
graphics
with
alive.
with the chainmail pieces That would be really nice, really elegant.
Remember, you're getting all 4. All 4 clasps. Look at how many people are already there. I think you know the price on these. Clock is in and we are dropping the price. Monica, Sarah, Alison, Justine, Denise, Kirsty, Sean. We're making sure everybody has a fair chance at this because otherwise they're gone. And this is it, last of stock. This is everything that we have. Really lovely secure clasps. Put some of your lovely high-end gemstones on there. Find them less fiddly than a lobster claw personally. It's personal preference, isn't it? Maybe you could just have a few of these, you know, on your stall and interchange them if somebody wants.
That's a nice idea.
Choose your clasp to personalise. And even if you said, look, these are £10 each, they're solid sterling silver, you're quid's in, aren't you, already? You got 4 of them for £30.
I mean, you could, if you wanted to, use all 4 in one piece of jewellery, maybe a bracelet, and just have a couple of inches of pearls and then another clasp. So I really like the shape. It's a really nice feature. And it doesn't matter where you open or close it then, does it? Incorporate them as a... I love findings jewellery.
Yeah. Or imagine having them in earrings and then having the bottoms that you can attach them and you can
That's a nice idea.
change the bottoms of the gemstones. Loads of you there, as predicted. Sterling silver are the most popular. We've got a couple of you that still need to check out on the app, Monica. Just please don't forget, this is now last of stock. If we can get more, our buying team definitely will order more of these because they've been very, very popular. I think they've virtually sold out in 2 showings. So absolutely make the most of them whilst you can. $29.99 for all 4 of those solid sterling silver bullet clasps. There's still loads of silver deals to bring you this hour. They're all listed on to pre-order. There's wire. If there's anything that you would definitely like to see, please will you let us know, or any advice that you want from Mark, any help, let us know. The most popular ones that are on pre-order are the ones that Tom's gonna pull out of the vault. So.
I knew that would be, I knew that.
What's that?
I knew which would be next. Featherweight head pins.
They are like gold dust, aren't they?
Especially gold plated. We hardly ever see gold plated.
I remember my very first Jewellery Maker workshop back at Ivy House, and I went there and there was all of our supplies there, and I started using the featherweight head pins. I didn't know what I was doing, and someone said to me, exactly, what are you doing? Don't use them unless you absolutely have to, because they are ones that are just saved specially for your stash. Why is it useful to have featherweight head pins?
So, for example, all of the strands that we bought in the Cube showcase will probably likely have very small drill holes, where your ordinary head pins wouldn't be, they'd be too thick to go through. So these, you'll be able to pop on your finer drilled stones. They're lovely, they're gorgeous.
They are really
and as I said, and gold plated, we hardly ever have them. They're lovely.
Gold plated, featherweight head pins. You're getting 100 in there as well.
100 of those, 5 grams altogether. Look, that's crazy.
Look, it will go a long way, but still know that they are like gold dust. They come in and they disappear. So if you want to multi-band them, they are your sort of bread and butter of jewellery making, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah. Wow.
Okay. This is something that may sometimes appear on the website and then sell out before it even gets to air, so go for it. Already very, very popular on pre-order. $11.99 for your featherweight head pins. They are sterling silver, but they have got that gorgeous gold plating. Thank you, Kinga. Do it. They are
So that
so
works
useful.
out, because we don't sell gold-plated sterling silver wire. It's just too expensive, we can't get it. So I don't think we'll ever have it on the show. But if you buy this, you've got 4 meters of gold-plated sterling silver.
That is a good point.
And
So
you have each of your head pins are long enough to do a rosary link.
That's what I was
you
thinking,
see. So you can do rosary linking with gold-plated sterling silver wire, which it's the only way that we can actually do it, because we don't sell gold-plated wire. And you've got 4 meters there. You've got more than enough.
that is brilliant. $11.99, isn't it?
Crazy. Yeah.
And especially if you're working with, you know, some of the pearls have smaller drill
That's
holes,
right.
don't they?
Absolutely. Yeah.
I don't know about these button pearls. that it might be ideal to get your featherweight head pins
yeah.
in. Do we have featherweight head pins in any other colours today? I'm just wondering on the website, what's the options with featherweight head pins in this hour? Sharon, Margaret, you're about to be answered. Dorothy, you're about to be answered. Right, this is your chance. So we don't have any other featherweight head pins in the show. If you do want featherweight head pins, grab them in the gold. $17.99, amazing. Grab them whilst you can.
Wow.
So we've also got the regular ball-headed head pins. No. Oh, yes, I do. What am I talking about? Thank you. So these ones are really long.
These are long. These are really good.
So when does that benefit, having the length?
If you want longer earrings, for example.
Yeah.
Or if you can take the ball off and you've got a bit of extra wire for your rosary linking if you wanted to do that.
Or suppose if you're working on big gemstones.
Big gemstones, yep. Yeah.
You've got here 95 sterling silver.
That's brilliant. 75 mil. I don't think I've ever seen them this long.
And don't waste them. If you are just doing like a short thing, still cut it and
Absolutely.
you can still use the rest of it, can't you?
Absolutely.
It's all silver, remember? These are silver, Tom. When you just said that phrase to me in my ear, that does not compute in the same, that's not realistic in the same sentence as sterling silver.
Oh, look at those. That's sort of they're the earrings there. Look, that's lovely, isn't it?
Okay.
Look at that. What?
That is too low. That is too low. I like that they have got that ball on the end. I think that makes a nice
They're lovely, aren't
feature
they?
as well,
Right.
doesn't it? It's a really highly polished. That is gorgeous. Did you make that, Adam? Janice, Mary, Margaret got 2. So these are the ones that you would use every day, and a lot of your gemstones are going to fit onto there.
Absolutely, that's right.
It's just the occasion that you can't quite get your head pin. It's worth having the featherweight ones as well.
Yeah.
But these extra length, how long are they?
So, for example, do you remember we had the graduated strands?
Yeah.
So if you take the middle gemstone, because that's going to be the only one of that size, and then take one either side. Count 3 from each end, take the next one, count 3, take the next one, count 3, take the next one. Spacer in between, you get really beautiful, perfect, elongated earrings.
Oh, nice.
With that size. Be lovely.
They're 75 millimetres in length, so they're really, really lovely length as well.
And sometimes if we do lots of beads on a standard head pin, we haven't got enough wire to do a wrap loop, where if we have the longer earrings, you see. So if you want that extra strength and security, you can do a finish with a wrap loop if you wanted to.
Fabulous. Right, they are there. Keep going through. There's loads of you there for those. We are going to try and do as many as we possibly can. We've got eye pins. So they're the ones that you used, Adam, in those earrings. I saw on the picture there, they were eye pins, weren't they? There you go. I saw on the earrings, on the one earring that
These are
Adam
50
made.
mil, yeah.
Yeah, so these are still lovely length. Eye pins, right. What's the difference? Why would I use an eye pin as opposed to a head pin?
A head pin is a stop point when you add your beads, whereas in loop gives you the scope then to add other sections on.
Right, use that as a connector.
Yeah, connector.
And to say they're all lovely and uniform, I know that you can make them with your wire, but to be able to say they're all lovely, all done for you, beautifully finished.
They're really nice.
At $6.99 for sterling silver ones.
And we hardly ever have eye pins in sterling.
It makes
in base metal we do, but we hardly ever have sterling silver in an eye pin. And it's just something you need in your stash.
There's 20 of them in this pack, 20 of them.
Wow.
I suppose if you're working on sterling silver jewellery, you want all of your elements to be sterling silver, don't you?
And if you mark it and sell it, you have to.
Okay.
You have to have, it has to be all, Oh, they've gone. Oh, my word.
Gone.
Gosh.
Okay. Extended chains. Oh, these are beautiful. It might be easier. I don't know whether to show you on the overhead, these, or shall I try and hold them all up? So you've got here the moons, the half moons.
For me, these would be earrings.
Oh, they're lovely.
Without a doubt, yeah.
I've got the stars. Oh, here we go, Mark. Can I put them on your overhead?
Yeah. Let's
So
do
we
that.
can see all them, because there's quite a few here, and they're going to sell. There's the heart.
Oh, heart's cute.
And the moon. And you get 2 of each. I do love the heart because you've got almost like a filigree sort of pattern on there, haven't
That
they?
heart's amazing.
They're really pretty. Right,
Really?
you get 2 of each. So you get the star again, and there's the moon.
Wow.
Sterling silver. All of them for $9.99.
They're amazing. Look at that. There we go. They're beautiful, aren't they? But I think earrings.
Yeah.
All you need is shepherd's hooks. You can cut the chain length if you want to.
I'm imagining these to be on the back of a silver
Yes, that's
necklace.
right.
If you've
lovely
got a
on the-
lower...
down the back of the necklace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're, you know, for wedding jewellery, maybe the back, if you've got your hair up, the heart one at the back, oh, it looks so pretty. We're all in wedding vibes as our Tom's getting closer to his...
Is he nervous, do you think?
No, I can't imagine Tom nervous. He's so chilled about everything, isn't he? And he's been really chilled about the wedding.
Has he picked up his suit yet?
Tom, have you picked up your suit yet?
Oh, fantastic. And it fits and...
What are you
Oh,
saying?
Good.
Tom's still as
He went
chill as
through a
ever.
lot of angst getting his suit. He did.
Oh, yeah, show us a picture.
Very nice. I've got suit envy. It's a very nice suit.
What sort of suit do you wear when you know it's going to be really hot in Greece, isn't it? So is it lightweight suit, shorts? £9.99. All day? Were you keeping it all day? Oh, wow. Okay. It will be hot. It will be very hot. Now, these are cool. Am I right? So they go through your ear like that?
Yes, that's right.
So then you have whatever your
You have the
choice
chain
of
coming down the
stone.
back of the ear, and
Yeah.
then you have the loop at the front to add a little pearl or a gemstone or something.
These are
They're
really cool,
ingenious.
aren't
They're
they?
lovely. They've been so popular on the channel.
They are really cool.
Really nice.
I love that they're nice and delicate. They're drop earrings without feeling, you know, like you're wearing really heavy earrings.
Yes.
They're going to look
They're
beautiful.
lovely.
And you're not going to lose them. They will
No,
stay
no,
in your ear.
absolutely, yeah.
So this part here hangs down the back. So that adds lovely detail that you're going to see behind the lobe. And then you've also got then this section here with a loop at the bottom. So you can add a gemstone or as many as you want.
Yes, they're lovely. I like the little detail with the chain as well. In the front. It's gorgeous.
Okay, bearing in mind, they are also sterling silver with the rose gold plating, the Figaro chain detail, and that lovely design. £6.99.
Crazy.
Why did I think these were going to be about £15? They're really trendy as well, aren't they? I imagine these on, you know, like a TikTok or an Instagram ad. A TikTok. Do you do TikTok here at JewelleryMaker? We've got a TikTok account. Do you do it? No. You're not a TikToker?
I'm
no.
too old.
No, you're not. You're not. You could do it.
I'm not good with I can just about cope with Facebook.
I can't do TikToks, but I'm really envious of everyone who makes all these reels and can do it. But I do have a look on there for all the latest trends on jewellery and things. And yeah, these I can imagine. They are beautiful. Look at how many people are getting involved. Greater London has just bought 7 of these.
They are amazing. They're beautiful. They're beautiful.
Oh, I think I'm going to get a pair of those. Because that's really easy as well to make jewellery, isn't it? And look really expensive.
Yeah, really nice. Really nice.
We've got the gold version of the ball-headed pins. Now, these look slightly thicker, Mark, are they?
So these are your base metal rather than your sterling.
Right.
I think. I might be wrong.
No?
No, these are sterling as well. Just
They
heavier
are
gauge.
0.6
So
gauge.
the first were 22 gauge. Well, were 20 gauge, and these are 22.
Two.
So 7 slightly.
So is that the equivalent? So you know when it says 6.4 millimetre, is that the equivalent of like a 0.6 wire?
Yes. Yeah. 22 gauge. Yeah.
Okay. So if you have got a slightly thicker drill hole through, these are ideal. And once again, they are your sterling silver. And they've got that lovely gold.
I didn't even know we did gold in extra long. That's brilliant.
75 millimetre in length. So 7.5 centimetres, you're right, Adam. Deborah's there, Kim, Valerie, Deborah. Look, Adam's made some more jewellery to show us. They are your bread and butter of jewellery making, aren't they? Don't get me wrong. We all love cooing over all of the lovely gemstone strands and all the things, but it's pointless having all the gemstones.
Clever.
The
middle picture, like, they've just been bent in half to make through earrings.
Like what we've just
That's
viewed.
very clever. Yeah.
Nice. Thanks, Adam.
That's very clever. Yeah.
Happy I've got some head pins. My granddaughter is waiting for me to make her some sterling silver earrings. She'll be happy, little girl. Oh, Mandy. Well, this is it. We can have the biggest stash of gemstones ever.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't have these
Can't do
one of
anything
things.
with them. No.
You need them,
absolutely
don't you?
not.
Okay. We have also got, don't forget, by the way, about those button pearls. They're coming up in half an hour, or less than half an hour. I like these because they are big.
Oh, the lobsters. Oh.
Oh, we've got even bigger ones. I like these because they're big. The reason I say it is because, I'm not going to lie to you, I find small obstacle class quite fiddly, personally, to use. If you are working with large gemstones, you want to still add fluidity to your piece, you want larger clasps.
Yeah.
This is ideal, isn't it?
These are really good for your handbag charms, for your gents pieces. If you have those retail quartz we had earlier with a long oval shape, try and replicate the shape of your clasp with the shape of your beads, just to add that little bit more finesse.
Love it.
What? No.
These are sterling silver, by the way. Now,
Tom.
if you were to, have a beaded necklace and somebody wanted to add a sterling silver clasp to it, how much would you look to charge?
Well, on my stall, I used to charge £5 for a sterling silver clasp before anything else is added whatsoever.
Okay.
So you're looking at least a £5.
And we're doing all three for less than £6.
So that's not a bad markup, is it? £2 to £5.
Oh, it's so good. And these are the big ones, by the way, as well. So you'll probably be looking at more. Dylan, Deborah, Brenda, Jackie, Sharon, Candy, Linda. Busy, busy, busy. Don't forget the end of the hour. We've got those button pearls coming up. Zena in North Yorkshire. Everyone's multi-bound on these now. That is a bargain, and I hate using that word.
Really good. That is a really good
I'll get in trouble for using that word, but that is too good, isn't it? There's a queue. There is a queue. There is a queue. Just as the queue, Tom's calling a star by. Are we ready for even more chaos on the phone line? We've got a gorgeous chain, and it's going to be a fabulous price. All of our chains are brilliant prices anyway, but get ready because this is about to be a chain at Star by Deal. Okay, you don't need to go far to go and find chains on your high street. I have never found a jeweller that can compete. In fact, no, I'm changing that, come close to what we do on chains. Nowhere. This is sterling silver. Oh, Mandy, I'm in sterling silver heaven. Thanks, Jem. Honestly, it makes such a difference, when you are wanting to make special pieces of jewellery and take your jewellery making level up to another, level, then adding these chains, head pins, does elevate it, doesn't it?
Completely. As I said, if you're marketing and selling your pieces of sterling silver, every single component has to be sterling silver, including your little crimp bead or your crimp cover. So you need to be really careful. And we can provide everything you need to make that piece of jewellery completely 100% sterling silver, which is brilliant. And do you remember I just said I charged £5 for a clasp? So I'm intrigued to see what this is going to go to.
Okay.
So you've got a clasp, you've got 3 jump rings, you've got the clasp protector to stop wear and tear, which is just an added little extra.
And you've got an 18-inch length chain.
Yeah.
Right. We're starting the bus, Tom said. We are starting the bus. What do you mean, starting the bus under 10? Are you insinuating you might be going lower? Oh, so right. The last time I was here at Jewellery Maker, and I know the price points of sterling silver have changed, and it's expensive now. But we were always around the $13.99, $14.99, for sterling silver, weren't we? Maybe at an absolute star buy, you'd be at $12.99 or $11.99. Under 10 is already for me like a deal of the day price. This is an 18-inch cable chain, classic chain. When I first started working in the jewellery world, I bought so many pendants and I used to interchange between loads of necklaces. At these prices, you could have a chain for every pendant.
Every single piece. Yeah.
I love that.
That's beautiful as well. It's a lovely warm colour, isn't it?
I have no idea what he's about to do.
Oh no.
Right, we need 1,000 of these chains to have enough at the price that we're doing. $6.99 is not your price. It's not your price. Tom is being a bit...
Being a bit rude.
He's being a bit clock heavy in the gallery, isn't he? Look at that. He did not need to do that again.
See, because the link on this chain is quite large as well, there's nothing stopping you cutting into inch segments and popping a gemstone in between rosary link, a stone, and have an overhead necklace. I think they call it beads by the yard, don't they? I think the term is a little a tin cup necklace.
Oh, so almost like what we had earlier on with the jade.
Yes, like exactly that. Yeah, you can make your own length. Get a couple, make your own suite.
Mark, we don't even need to be here. We don't even need to sell it. I'm just going to have a sip of my tea. Because this is now beyond clearance. I didn't know we were in clearance today, Tom.
That's crazy.
He's had too much chocolate over Easter, I think. He's still hyper.
Honestly.
What are you doing to us? I'm never going to be invited back at Jewellery Maker, am I? This is it. £5.45. Fabulous.
That's mad, isn't it?
Well,
even with the shop that unfortunately they don't have the catalogues anymore, and they don't have the little biros. I mean, you wouldn't get a chain.
That was all the
even
fun,
in
wasn't
there.
it, of that shop? So you said your clasps were £5 before you started
£5,
selling.
yeah.
Clasp,
Yeah.
and then look how many more elements you've got to this piece. Just to be able to have, I just wear that literally on its own, even without a pendant, layer them up. Very on trend, different lengths especially.
My earliest childhood memories were an evening spent with the Argos catalogue, marking off things I wanted for Christmas and folding the edges of the pages and.
I know.
No longer.
Honestly, children don't know what fun was back in our day. I used to love the Argos catalogue.
Yeah.
Apparently they do the same.
It's not the same.
It's not the same when
anymore.
you just go in, getting tabs off Google, is it? No.
But as you said, £5 I'd charge for a class. So you've got an 18-inch piece of chain for 50p, basically.
Unbelievable.
It's crazy.
Everyone multi-buying. People buying 5s, 6s,
Oh, there we
2s,
go.
3s. What you found, Tom?
Oh,
this is Mark with the Argos
is.
catalogue. Here he is. This is a real picture of Mark having fun with the highlighter.
There's a good read in the loo as well. I used to keep a copy in the loo.
Oh dear. Okay. Shall we do a toggle clasp? Let's do the heart to start with.
Oh,
Right, your toggle clasp, really versatile because yes, you could use it as a traditional toggle clasp, but there's also other ways you can use it.
So I'd buy two. Whenever I see toggles, you buy two. So the bars you'd have for your cufflinks, for your gents, and then the actual ogle bit you'd have in the earrings. They make nice, cute earrings. Or on a jump ring as a pendant, a really simple heart pendant.
They both would actually. I've seen quite a few designs that just have this as a pendant, the bottom of a pendant.
Oh yes, that's true.
£6.99 for sterling silver toggle clasp, but of course think about how you're going to use it. There's lots of different ways of using it. Obviously, use it as a clasp, use them as pendants, use them as bottom of earrings, however you want to use them. Multi-buy at that price point, and you've got lots of options there.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Just £6.99. Did you say that we've got a few different toggle clasps? They're the heart ones. We've also got a triangular. This is cool. And look, a slightly different bar as well.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that's a bit funky, isn't it? That's 1960s, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love that.
Your triangle toggle clasp. And you've got a lot of silver on there.
Yes.
Lots of silver. It's lovely and highly polished.
I like the feature on the T-bar as well. It's lovely, isn't it?
Really nice. You could have a gemstone hanging through the centre of there,
Yeah,
couldn't you, if you wanted to use it as a pendant. Loving these.
I do
Right,
like- I
this
do
is
like
it,
that.
last to stock. Mark, I think this is going to be your only chance of
Yeah.
seeing them.
I do love that.
They'll go. They will go. There's loads of you there. I think there's about 13 chances. Yes, the rope.
Oh.
Oh, this is really designer. So you got your T-bar and you got your rope. £6.99.
It's quite Tiffany-esque, I thought.
Yeah. Well, Tiffany always use the T-bar clasps, don't they? Quite well. They quite often do. Only £6.99 for the amount of silver and the amount of detail, all highly polished. Even if you want to use them for different designs, different pieces. There you go. Tiffany use it as a feature on lots of their necklaces, don't they? They put it at the front. Their toggle clasps. And there's only one of the rope left. Only one. I've got number 10, which is like a, what would you call this? It's called a claw.
Oh, this is clever. This is really modern, isn't it?
This would be nice for cufflinks.
Yeah, it would. I
This
love
would be
that.
really cool. Reminds me of,
Oh, yeah.
oh, that's really, really, really cool.
That is cool. That's so nice. Really simple, modern, clean lines. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Reminds me of an old fountain pen. That sort of fountain pen
Oh, yeah.
shape.
£6.99. Right. We've got something that we want to show you. Let's do another chain, shall we? Oh, hang on. Oh, it's a necklace. Right. Let's have a look through this piece because there is a lot going on here. It starts with your, you got
An
your
extender,
toggle.
first of all.
Yeah, your toggle clasp with the extender there. And then you've got the, is it called a paper clip?
Paperclip chain. Yeah.
Chain.
Yeah.
And that goes right the way down to the centre here. And then at the centre, you've got
Look at that.
a little loop and then another drop and a white topaz at the end of the drop. But if you come at the other side, you've got your classic sort of cable chain. Is it a cable chain? It's like a flat, that's a really nice chain as well.
How elegant is it?
That is really elegant. How designer is this? Mark, I suppose the jewellery makers instantly are thinking as well, I could dissect this
Cut it all up.
down.
Yeah.
I want to cut it up and start again. There's lots of components
You've got
there.
a couple of bracelets there, haven't you, if you wanted to do that?
Because this paper link,
wow.
paper clip,
Yeah, it's
Link.
massive, isn't it?
I'm sure like Gucci and all sorts have been
Monica
using
Vinader.
it. Yeah.
Oh.
Today, fabulous price. $14.99. $14.99. That just looks such an expensive necklace. If I saw you wearing that, I'd
Certainly
instantly
does,
think,
yeah.
something a bit different, isn't it? Really cool, very contemporary. And again, if you wanted to add some gemstones onto this, you absolutely could. Look who's back in the country.
Hello.
Mr. Jet Setter Michael Wolf. Not seen him for years. Hello, he's been all over
How was
the
America?
world.
You enjoyed it?
How was Canada? How was the skiing? Fabulous. Oh, he's had a lovely time. We'll speak to him later. Well done, everybody. David, Janice, Julie, Sue, Chris, Candy, Tracy, David. Well done, everybody.
That's lovely, isn't it?
£14.99.
I don't think this paperclip chain will ever go out of fashion. I think it's
So
here to
cool.
stay, isn't it? I really do. That's lovely.
Well done, everybody. Okay, we're going to do the button pearls next. And the time has arrived not only for a fabulous offer, it's going to be a star buy. Hello, welcome back. Sorry, I don't know why I said hello. Hello. Forgot where I was.
We've only got an hour and a bit to go.
I know, where's the time gone? Right, these are natural
look at these.
button pearls. I love this shape.
They're so cute.
So they've got like a flat back.
Yes.
Mark,
We were
and then
talking earlier. Do you remember when we had the Mojave Amethyst earlier, the Copper Mojave, and you asked me what I do, and I said that I would glue it to a material and then bead bezel around the outside. You could do that with each and every one of these, because once you've got them glued down and you start beading around the exterior, the drill hole will disappear. You won't see the drill hole, and you can make the most amazing pieces with your bead embroidery. Look at that recording, look.
Oh, the colours,
Those purples are superb.
Okay, well, I've got ivories, peaches, sort of aubergine tones. They're all natural. Yeah. Now, if you are thinking of the bead embroidery, I mean, we found a pair of studs. Obviously, the drill hole's in a different place to this, but if you were to do bead embroidery around it, you could then add a post and you could do similar things, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Or what you could do is take one of your head pins, either using your hammer or with your flat nose pliers and flatten it, place it in between two pearls and glue them back to back. Yeah. You'd have drop earrings.
Oh, lovely.
You could do drop earrings.
Oh, beautiful.
But I've never seen them top drilled like this before.
I think they'd make really beautiful little rings. You just put your wire straight through, couldn't you? Or if you wanted to make lovely drop earrings, necklaces. Because of the way the drill hole is, they're top drilled. I'm instantly seeing how these would make a beautiful pattern as well as
if you were seed beaders watching, if you took 6 and sewed through the drill holes, it'd make a 6-petaled flower, and then you can do your different techniques.
And you've got loads.
And you've got a load. You've got so many flowers in there as well.
Oh, I mean, we are approaching obviously lots of lovely occasions with the coronation. Obviously pearls are going to be very, very fitting, but then going into wedding season, pearls we get requests for day in, day out, and they are so beautiful. And with the price point that we're going to go to, I think it's going to make it accessible for everybody. Bearing in mind these are natural, remember, you're getting all of those colours for less than £80. That's a really long strand. I mean, they are packed onto there.
They are, they're round, aren't they?
There's loads. These
you must
could
have
be
50 at
visual.
least on there. Do you think?
It's 20, 22, 24, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, yeah. 52, 4, 6, 8, 60, 62, 64.
64. Wow.
Bearing in mind, look, here you go. There's the earrings that we were talking about. They were £53. Obviously, if you want to make drop earrings or however you want to, but just thinking about where you're using one singular pearl in a design, and you could be looking at £53 for a pair. I mean, that's absolutely brilliant value on button pearls. And make sure you tell everybody they are natural. This is where, I know we're not going to make any sense, but just enjoy. We are very, very, very well connected in the world of pearls. $49.99. We are lower than just that one pair of earrings at £53. $49.99. And I was talking to Toby, this was a good few months ago now, about what was happening, obviously, with all of the pearl farms and the,
they're all suffering, aren't they?
They really are. The prices are going to go up, and we're going lower. We're so lucky that we have the connections that we do, but even with our buying power, we're not the only company in the world that want pearls. There are huge demand for pearls worldwide. So to be able to get, especially these natural, freshwater, the most desirable shapes as well, in these lovely button shapes. There's only one way, in my opinion, that the prices are going to go here at Jewellery Maker on pearls. And it's not down. Right, everybody should be having a go for these. We've got our masterclass coming up. $49.99 isn't your price. If you did manage to get any of those beautiful silver elements, definitely incorporate them with your pearls.
Absolutely.
It warrants it, doesn't it? Oh, wow. Bearing in mind, we've sold pearls here for how much? I mean, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Yeah. Natural pearls for hundreds and hundreds of pounds. You've got a beautiful chance. And I've got a feeling that people are going to have a bit of fun with these. There's lots of strands that come in and you just say, that's got to be pearl knotted and don't do anything else with it. Whereas these, put them in
Never
little
play.
gemstones.
I like the idea of making
Beads
your 6-petal flowers and then with a round gemstone in the centre, and I just think that'd be so beautiful on hair grips or hair vines or something. Again, keeping it bridal.
Wow, yes.
They're lovely.
Stunning. Northamptonshire, well done, Hampshire, Yorkshire, Derbyshire, Midlothian, Merseyside, Kent, well done everybody. $29.99.
Wow. For 64, did we count? Something like that.
Yeah, what does that make your price per pearl?
That's less than 50p each, isn't it? About 47 pence, something like that for a... Really?
These are real.
Yes, 46p a pearl.
You know, if you go into Next, Marks and Spencer's, John Lewis, and you see plastic, like the look of pearls,
Yeah,
you
absolutely.
pay more.
Any day.
You pay more than this, actually, sometimes, can't you, for the look of pearls?
Yep.
To be able to offer your clients, if you're making to sell, or your friends or your loved ones, if you're making for a special gift for a wedding or an anniversary, and to do it at less than 50p. I'm now thinking, Tom, have you got favours sorted for your guests on the table? Because I was looking, even, you know, if you do like a traditional thing, which is like sugared almonds in a little organza bag, how much it costs you, or lots of people do, you know, a little drink, or even you can buy now polo mints that are personalised, things like that. They are really expensive for favours. This is less than 50p a favour. If you want to give every one of your guests.
As soon as you add wedding to something, the price doubles, triples, doesn't it?
You could make little wine glass charms for every one of your guests.
That'd be a lovely idea. Yeah,
how many guests have you got, Tom? Yeah, perfect then. So you got 60 something here, 64 pearls here. You could make every one of your guests a wine glass charm that they then take home.
That's a lovely
and it costs you less than 50p a pearl. I'm going into wedding businesses, you know.
I would, yeah, gosh.
I'll whip them together for you. It won't take long, especially if you've got those lovely featherweight head, you know, the featherweight sterling silver.
We've got ring memory wire.
Oh, really?
Just pop a little pearl on each piece and pop it round the glass. Take you an hour.
I haven't got any more. They've all gone. I've got these. Can you tell me what this is, please? This is a bundle of chain. Let me shimmy this over. Look.
Sterling.
Pack of 20. Okay. What, do you keep getting into trouble for doing this? Pack of 20.
Oh my word. So what I would do, you were talking earlier, the fact you've got lots of pendants and 1 or 2 chains that you have to keep changing. So imagine having these on your stall with an array of pendants and do a big deal, buy any pendant, get a free chain, incorporate that into the price.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd sell out, wouldn't you? You would absolutely sell out.
Well, I don't know where Tom's going, but I'm presuming he's going to do something really, really good for 20.
Well, there's all those £5 clasps. Look again.
Yes. Let's start. Let's do a bit of maths.
Oh.
Okay, so you said £5 a clasp. How about, Mark, we say £5 a whole chain?
Yeah, okay.
£5 a chain isn't your closing price. You just saw the most ridiculous deal that we did on the rose gold. This is actually an even better deal already, and we're going lower. And it is on sterling silver, which is always the most popular colourway. This is where, you know, you bulk buy and you're getting them in now. Even if you were to have them in your Prezi drawer, you've got 20 gifts there, ready to go.
Ready to go, exactly.
For less than a £5, less than the price, you know, it would cost you to buy a box of chocolates or a bottle of wine or you know, a bunch of flowers, even in a service station or something. This is so good. How much are you taking off that price? £30.
£3.50 a chain. £3.50 a chain.
Hang on, they're selling silver, Mark.
Yeah.
Oh, that is the best deal surely we've ever done. 21 grams of silver nearly.
A chain.
Oh, the 18-inch length chains, they've got your bolt ring clasp, there's nothing to hide.
Ridiculous, isn't it?
This, I've got a feeling, will be the only chance to get them. 15 remaining. And look, it's on split pay. It's on split pay. Oh my gosh. Right, are the loops big enough to put a head pin through?
Let me have a look.
Have a look. Maybe featherweight ones.
Featherweight any day. Yeah, featherweight. You can get 0.4 wire through that. Yeah, absolutely. So that's what I would do. I'd keep 10 as chains, and then I would just cut up the others. Even the little clasplet has got a protector as well.
Oh, lovely.
So if I was charging £5 each, so I'm already in profit, and then even just with the toggles on their own, with the bolt rings on their own.
You know, when you think, right, especially you're doing that, you're paying £70, which I understand might feel like a considered purchase, but when you break down that you're getting 20,
absolutely.
We're at £3.50. We would never sell an individual 18-inch length chain at £3.50. We can't.
I think 5 or 6 is the lowest we go to, I think, isn't it, with an 18-inch?
I have no idea why on earth bundling 20 means that Tom can do that. No. If we did an auction where we had a chain at £3.50, could you imagine the trouble that we would get into? Could you imagine the chaos? It would be absolute mayhem. And you're going to use all these, aren't you? You're going to use them, let's face it, whether you use them for yourself, whether you're gifting them for loved ones, at £3.50. Gosh, I think I'm a bit taken aback by that. There's only 4 left.
Oh.
What's wrong, Adam?
The director is producing from the floor.
What are you saying, Adam?
He wants them to sell out. Yeah.
Yeah, do it. Minute clock to close. There's 3 left. They've got to sell out. They've all got to go today. That is possibly the best deal that I've seen all day.
Incredible, isn't it? How many grams altogether did he say?
Nearly 21. Nearly 21 grams.
Word. That's amazing.
Like you said, even in the metal weight, even if you're using this and chopping it up and using it for, you know, different projects. Oh, wow. Every person who's got it in their basket, you've got 30 seconds to check out, and then that's done. Done, done, done. We've got more people who are just joining the lines. You've not yet missed out. You can leapfrog everybody again. Just so you know, during the last break, Tom did a leapfrog. He hadn't done one since year 5. And he did a leapfrog. That's like Ross. Ross every 4 years does a headstand, doesn't he? That's over now. He thinks he's too old now. He says he's going to hurt himself. But every 4 years he'd do a headstand. And it's actually strange. I've worked with him for about 8 years. And I think for 2 of those occasions, I was with him. I was with him. Yeah, it's like the Olympics. He does a really long headstand. He's very good at it. So maybe that should be your thing now, Tom. You can do a leapfrog every 4 years.
Leapfrog every 4 years.
Just keep you young. Right, we've still got one more, if that's okay, before we go on to your masterclass. We've got some wire. I know that you said that we don't get the chance to see 0.4 sterling silver wire very often. What's 0.4 useful for?
But as I said, for your finer gemstones, for popping on your chains, because you wouldn't get a 0.6 through the link on that chain. You definitely would a 0.4. It's just so useful for rosary linking, for doing your wire weaving. Do you remember I did that herringbone in the demo in the 9 o'clock? You can repeat that, but doing it in 0.4, so you get a more delicate wrap. But you can use, so instead of doing 6 wires either side, you can do 10 or 12, but it wouldn't be bulkier, and it'd just be more fine and more delicate.
Do you always have sterling silver wire in your stash?
Yeah. All gauges if I can.
This is the 0.4, you get 5 metres. Correct me if I'm wrong, but we don't see it individually very often, do we? You might see it maybe in a special kit, or you might see it every now and then, but not individually.
Ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Is it?
Yeah.
Just so you know, we're going to leave that open during the break, but now we've done that price, we're off. If you want it, it's there during the break. Go for it. We're going to come back with our masterclass and those amazing cords that are back. All of the other silver items that we didn't get a chance to do, don't panic. During the break, we'll drop the prices. We are going to be doing deals like this over the next few minutes. So I was going to say pop the kettle on, but don't. Go onto the web and keep an eye, as you will see deals. 18-inch curb chain, less than £5. Grab it. Right, don't go anywhere. We're back with the masterclass after this.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
I've got some exciting news. I'm going to be debuting on Jewellery Maker this Wednesday at 10 a.m. with my collection of puzzles. Now, if you haven't seen them before and you love puzzling, or you know somebody who loves puzzling, there's so much to tell you. There's so many little nooks and crannies that I've covered as an avid puzzler myself to conquer the things that I hate about normal puzzles. And of course, there's a little gemstone puzzle piece in every single puzzle. Plus, because it is my very first show on Jewellery Maker, we're going to have something extra special. So there's a little surprise coming your way this Wednesday, 10 a.m. on Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, welcome back. I can't believe it's 12 o'clock already. Where's the day gone?
It's amazing, isn't it? Amazing.
So last week, you put on a little,
I know.
you let us into a bit of a secret,
did.
didn't
I
you?
know. I'm not good at keeping things to myself.
Why was it that you picked out of everything this to let everybody know about?
So I don't think I've actually had it in my hands now for, it must be 6 or 7 years. And it was a launch that we had on Jewellery Maker Old School back in the day.
Right.
And we had it for about a year, 18 months, and then it disappeared.
Okay.
And I really missed it. And I've got a few reels of it, and I know some of our viewers who replied to my post have got some from way back when. And so I've been asking our buying team, can we start bringing back some of the items that we missed? Because we've had, since COVID and lockdown, and we've had so many new viewers introduced to us, that it's nice for them not to miss out on the products that the viewers who have been with us from the beginning have been able to use. So we're slowly starting to get the items back, and this is one of the first.
And do you know what I love is that Jewellery Maker over the last 14 years, 12 years?
13 next month,
has been on such a journey, and now obviously being part of Gemporia, I know that we are very proud to be very gemstone orientated. Yeah. Whereas I know that, especially when you're starting out, or it can be a bit daunting, the thought of investing in big jade pieces and big. So I love the fact that we are really catering for everybody and want to encourage everyone to have a go at jewellery making.
Absolutely.
So these kits are going to be for, yes, everybody who, is no matter what sort of, what's the word? No matter what sort of medium you fit into, if you are, this is something that I think everybody should have a go at.
Absolutely, and there's so many ways of using it as well. So
Right.
I've used, on my pieces here, I've done kumihimo with it, I've done macrame with it. You can use it with all your sea beads, with all your gemstones, and it's just lovely. It's just lovely, and it's so nice to see it back again. And I was absolutely thrilled when I found out that not only have we got it back, but I was having first dibs with it. I've always been passionate about it. It's lovely.
So the product we're talking about is Zari cord.
Zari cord, Zari thread. Yes, here we go.
Amazing.
Yeah.
And we have got the most amazing colourways to show you. We've got the mermaid colourway, which I've called it the mermaid look. You've got all of these beautiful two-tone effects. And then you've also got your metallic gold, bronze and silver, and we've also put them with some beads as well. So you've got some beads with them as well.
So I wanted to go down the kumihimo route to introduce it. So we've got 6/0s and 8/0s, and we've also got, now that I've never seen these before, they are cute because they are the cord endings with a toggle clasp attached. So you're holding the loop there, and then the other side you've got the other there's the T-bar.
I see.
So they come already attached. So if I show you, it's the bracelet. Here we go. Look, there we go. There's the bracelet with it attached.
Brilliant.
Isn't that so cute?
That is amazing,
it's
isn't it?
the cutest thing ever.
So your alternative would be to have to, construct your tassel.
Yes, you'd have to. So you'd have to get your jump rings and then a suitable clasp. But this is all attached.
Oh, fabulous.
In one. It's just amazing.
Love it.
It's
Right,
brilliant.
which kit are we starting with? Because I know a lot of people are going to be waiting for this, waiting all day. We'll do a minute clock 4.
That's a good idea.
Good idea.
That's a good idea.
Right.
Yeah.
60 seconds, and we will bring in the most popular kit on pre-order. So over the next 60 seconds, add a kit to your order. Tell us which is your favourite. If you go onto JewelleryMaker.com and click on Watch Live, you'll be able to scroll down on the coming up side of the web shop. You'll be able to see, there you go, your metallic thread launch in both colourways. Ignore the prices. Don't worry about the price. We're going a lot lower. Add to your basket. Just click add now. It won't mean that you check out at that price, but it will just show Tom which is the most popular colourway to start with.
So you earlier on you wanted to know what Zari cord was.
What
So what I've done here, if I show you, so in a core of cotton thread, okay, which is dyed to match the colour of the outer colouring, and then on the outside, can you see it's like a little. If I pull it,
It's like
can
a
you
little
see?
spiral, like French wire.
It's electroplated, very, very fine wire that coats the outside. It's so fine. It's so fine. It's like a material. It's absolutely beautiful. So it's very much similar to a gizmo course. If I pull it through, look, I pull it through, and then you get that twist. It's so beautiful. Oh no.
Okay, it's neck and neck, more or less.
Neck and neck.
So
what I'm intrigued about is how much is on a reel. I didn't get that information.
it looks loads, doesn't it? We'll find out. We'll see if we can find out. I bought Zari cord in 2015.
I thought it was 6 or 7 years ago. Yeah.
That's 8.
8 years.
8 years ago.
Yeah.
It's fab that it's back again. In June, are you ready? We're going to do the gold first. So the gold, the silver, and the bronze, and then we've got here. You said you've put them with what size seed beads?
So the orangey colour are your 6Os.
Yeah.
Sorry, your 8Os.
Okay.
And then your clear are your 6Os.
They're both lovely colours, aren't
So
they?
that if I pass this, that's the necklace.
Lovely.
So I used all 3 colours on the 125 metres on each reel. So that's 375 metres. That's crazy. that's the biggest cord length we've ever had, I think, on anything.
Oh my gosh.
That's brilliant.
Brilliant. Hang on, you've got the wrong graphics in, I think. Or have I got the wrong? I've got Mystic Neon Green and Lavender.
Yeah.
You have got your 8Os and your 6Os, and then you've also got your toggle clasps. Oh, it's weird because on the main graphic, look, you've got gold, rose gold, and silver. So I think you're right. I just think on my breakdown it's the wrong way around. The breakdown's wrong, so don't panic.
Yeah.
If you are putting this in your basket, you are going to get this one. And then you've got the toggle clasp, which is also doubled up with these little rose gold plated ends as well.
That's perfect.
And then do you glue the
that's going to be my demo. I'm going to show you how to do that.
fab.
I'm going to show you how to do that. Yeah.
Remember, you are getting 375 metres on each of the Zari cords. Or no, 375 metres for all
3,
all
so 125 on each.
125
Still,
each.
that's
loads. And that's going to go a really long way when you're making jewellery.
Well, I've hardly touched mine, and I made all these massive kumihimo pieces, and I've hardly even touched the surface of those. No.
Look at how popular. Everyone's so excited to see Zari cord back. Get ready. Hopefully, we've got enough of these to go around because the price is going to be really attractive for everybody to get involved as well. Don't forget, 2 packs of your, and they're lovely colours. What colour is this one? It's got, I think it's a silver lined one. Does it say on your computer, Tom, the actual name of this this colour? Because that is lovely. And then you've got the clear as well.
Silver line clear, it's lovely, isn't it?
40 seconds on the clock. Well done to everybody who's got ahead because there is a queue, only a slight queue. Oh, here we go. So they're called Silver Lined Peach in your
lovely.
8Os. And then you've also got your Crystal 6Os. Your really fabulous rose gold plated base metal end cap toggle clasps. Which
I've not seen these
lovely.
before that actually come with a toggle. I think that's so clever.
Great idea.
Yeah.
Really great idea. There's so many of you who are waiting for this. Get ready, we're straight down. We're in and out by the looks of things. $29.99. It is back. Our thread, metallic thread. And look at the kumihimo that Mark's done on here. It looks so lovely in the metallics, doesn't it?
Yeah. So that's using the silver and the rose gold to match the colour of the beads.
Love it. $29.99. Denise, Norma, Kim, Tina, Jean, Lynn, Andrea, Marilyn. It is flying out in this colourway. Don't forget we've got the mermaid colourway coming up next as well. There is a bit of a queue, but just stay there. Remember, this isn't going to be just enough to make a few pieces of jewellery. I mean, this kit in itself, with the amount of beads and the amount of thread.
That's going to be crazy.
Endless jewellery.
No, it's crazy. I think for the large kumihimo piece that I've made here with the, I call it my spark plug necklace. It just reminds me of spark plugs you get in a car. I probably used about 7 or 8 meters of that whole necklace. So
you've got over 100 meters on each.
Yeah.
On each of them.
I don't think we do anything that's over 100 meters on a reel, and we've got 125 on each of these.
Brilliant.
That's brilliant.
Nothing else quite like this in stock. I mean, it's something that obviously, fingers crossed, we'll be able to get more colours in.
Yeah.
So get it whilst you can. Oh, by the way, we're going lower, Mark.
I didn't think that was the price when I saw it.
Right, 30 seconds. Nancy, Sandra, don't panic. Anybody who's checked out, you're automatically going to pay the lowest price. So everybody who is checking out, don't forget your card isn't charged till midnight this evening, so you can continue to shop all night long till 11, 12 o'clock tonight, and you will still only pay that 1 P&P, and everyone will pay the lowest price. So just secure these whilst you can.
It's just like you think you're using wire, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I'm sure you'd be able to use this in embroidery as well.
Yeah.
Doing your cross stitch.
This would be lovely to do gold work in
yeah,
embroidery.
that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
This would be really beautiful.
Because it's really subtle.
Oh, I love it. Is it possible to what, sorry?
Yes.
Is it possible to knot
Yeah,
with
yeah.
it?
Yeah. Whether it's your pearl knotting or, so this one, for example, that's macrame, which is all, so there's knots in between all of those.
That looks like wire. I mean, that is just gorgeous, isn't it?
And it's not very weighty at all. It's very fine. It just looks in that colour as well. It's so buttery, isn't it? So I've plaited. So I've macrameed, which is your square knot, and then I've plaited to make the friendship bracelet look.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah. So it's all knots.
Imagine this with your cubes from earlier.
Oh yeah.
With the lapis cubes. Wow. I think that you're going to find lots of uses for this, you know. I think you really are for all
And
of
it's
your
soft,
mixed needs.
isn't it? It's not a harsh. It's really nice.
So to knot with is actually going to be really, really nice. Look at the phone lines. I'm so pleased that you love it as much as we do. Mark spoke to the team to get this back in stock, and we tried to get as many kits together as possible. But yeah, there's a lot of you there. Don't forget you also have those brand new cord endings included in the kit, which have got the toggle clasp connected.
So
£24.99. Marilyn, Elaine, Andrea, Deborah, Catherine, Christine, Lisa, Nancy, Gillian. Just check in with the team just to make sure that everything's fine. As long as you're adding this item code number to your order, which is YIXC73. As far as we're aware, this is the correct kit. It's just our details underneath is on the web are saying the other colour. On the title here, it does say gold, rose gold, and silver, doesn't it?
yes, yeah. But I think on the website.
Marion, well done. Christine, Dorothy, Lindsay, Glynis, Tina, £24.99. Well done, everybody. Sorry about the confusion with the details. There's definitely been some sort of mix-up on the website with the names of these. So we're just on the phone to clarify exactly which one is which, because I don't want anybody to miss out on the gold. Right, just to be clear, because there's only 2 kits, so it's fine. It's not going to be too much of a mess around, but we're just speaking to the call centre and the team upstairs of what's happened. But I believe because of the graphics being... Okay, right, I'm so sorry. We will change the details over. So, YIXC73 is for the blue kit. Anybody who has got it on the web, I'm so sorry for the confusion. If you do want the other kit, this kit, then don't do anything. If you do want to get this anyway, don't do anything. If you do want to swap it for the gold, we're going to honour the same price as well at £24.99, so you can still get both. In fact, right, do you know what? Because of the mess up, because of the mix up, I'm ever so sorry about the graphics being incorrect. We're going to take it to an apology price. Both of them are going now to £20, £19.99. We'll give you 30 seconds to get on the line or to change over what you need to do. But you're saving your £5, you got your P&P back and some more. So yes, sorry, honest mistake. It was a bit of a mix-up with the details and the graphics. At that price point now, I would seriously think about getting both the blues and the metallic golds and silvers and bronze as well. Oh, we are so sorry. Anyway, we're making up for it with the drop on the price. Get them both. I'll tell you what, at that price, it doesn't matter which one you get, whether you want the gold. So just to reiterate, the item code number that you've got on your screen there, which is YIXC73, is for your blues. So, and I love these colours, Mark.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Look at these mermaid, aquatic, beautiful blues.
They are, they're
and
mermaids.
greens.
Everything you want about mermaids and unicorns and fairies, and
Yes.
they're just amazing. And you wait till you get them out in sunshine. They are just incredible.
So, and then what colours have we got here?
So you've got your black in your 6Os.
Fabulous.
And then you've got this most amazing iridescent rain. Again, we've kept it. So this is, oh, right.
Only 16 chances remaining on this one. And then here we have, by the way, we weren't supposed to really be going lower than 30.
No.
$25.99 or $24.99 was a Tom special, and this is now an apology price. You do also have your toggle clasp with those cord endings, which then looks like that. $19.99 apology price for the very last 10. Sorry for the mix-up, but you are benefiting. Do you know sometimes when these things happen, it's great because you benefit. You benefit, you end up saving money. I know it's a bit of a frustration, but don't panic. It'll literally, you can change it online or you can change it on the with the customer service team. And now you're saving. Hopefully it means that you can get both because, like you said, these cords, you're getting
25 on a reel.
25 metres on each reel.
Yeah.
Which is, especially when you're doing kumihimo, I would presume you use quite a lot of...
I said for the necklace, I used about 8 metres.
Oh, so it's still going to go really long
So
way.
between both kits, you've got 750 metres.
Wow. So if we don't see it for another 7 years, it's fine because we will be all stocked up if you're getting both kits.
Yeah.
Especially at that apology price.
Wow.
Well done, everybody. Don't forget the 2 packs of seed beads, those brand new toggle clasps, and 3 reels of your gorgeous metallic thread, which is launching back in stock after years of waiting. I just think they're really fun, especially going into
They're
the
really
summer.
good, and they're really good for getting kids involved as well, because kids love these bright colours
Yeah.
and metallic tones.
Yeah.
And the whole metallic. I just love metallic.
They're going to be
It's just
lovely.
amazing. So the 8Os in this kit are your iris mix, which you get all of these greens and blues and golds.
£19.99 with your toggle class, and those seed beads are beautiful. I'm thinking now festivals and
Absolutely, yeah.
craft fairs, they're going to really stand out, aren't they? And it's cost you very little. So if you are making to sell and you're starting up...
Well, can I just say that it's 20 quid, okay? I've just been thinking about this now, okay? $6.95, which is their
how much they
price.
are.
$6.95, which
Yeah,
is their price.
£14.
I would probably say, I don't know, 5 quid.
Yeah, there's 20.
So that's 20 quid
You're getting your threads for
for
free.
nothing.
Great. And it just, again,
Oh my word, that is...
this is something that's really portable. Sit in the garden and
Completely.
do this while the sun
Yeah.
comes out. Now we've got,
Does
fingers
Tom know
crossed.
that? Does Tom... Well, I've just done a quick tally up. You've got $6.95 for this tube of seed beads, $6.95 for this one. Say 3 quid for that. So basically you're getting a couple of quid for the cords.
That's so good. He says it's an apology price. It wasn't ever supposed to go to that price, so remember that. It was never supposed to go to that price. Right, shall we launch the gold,
gold.
the silver and the rose gold? The picture's going to be wrong.
Right.
The details are going to be right and the price point's going to be ridiculous. Okay, 30-second clock, and we are going to match, promise you, we will match the price. 30 seconds, and we will go to not 29, 19.99. Sorry, on my sheet it's been saying 29.99 all morning. Enjoy. I know that Mark said, look, because it was a special, we wanted to do something brilliant. We were going to take a £5 off and go to 24.99. So because of the mix up with the incorrect things, that's what you're getting. Ignore everything. This is what you're going to get. 125 metres of rose gold. And can you show us again what it's sort of made up of? So it's a cotton thread, and it's got a coil of like a really fine wire, but it feels like fabric. It's not.
It does. It's very,
stiff.
very fine, and it's electroplated as well, so it's very, very fine. It's
125 metres of each of them, plus your 6/0s and your what other size? 6/0s and 8/0s? Did you say?
Yes. 6/0s are your clear, and 8/0s are your peach. Yeah.
Love them. But those of you that have not seen this before, if you are new to us over the last sort of 6, 7, 8 years, then you may have never seen Zari cord. Could we show, Adam, could we just show with Mark what it actually is? It's really interesting, isn't it?
So you've got your cotton thread on the inside, which is coloured. Okay, that's colour fast as well, so it's not going to run. And then the outside has got this most amazing, it's like a little spring. It's like a little spring, can you see? All the way around. It's just amazing.
But that's not going to sort of come off or fray, is it?
No.
That is encasing your...
Yep, I think it's ingenious. It's
happy accident.
It's really strong as well.
Yes, I realised how good that deal was. Really pleased. Thank you, said Susan.
Pleasure, Susan. Yeah.
19.99. There's literally about 20 kits left. They're absolutely flying. I'd love to see these brand new.
I could do this all day.
I know, that's so satisfying, isn't it? Is the first kit completely sold out now? Yeah, the blues have sold out completely.
What a surprise.
This one is about to sell out as well, about 20 left. What do you want to show us, Mark?
So I'm going to show you how to use these new findings, because I was really, really excited when I read. Because I went to put the endings on and I thought, oh, there's a toggle attached. So I wouldn't even have to worry about a toggle clasp. So it's amazing. So what I've done is I've got my Kumihimo disc set up, and I think, don't quote me on it, I'm saying too much again, but I think we've got something special in birthday week.
When is birthday week?
Starts the 1st of May.
Okay.
For 13 days.
Okay.
And I think Kumihimo is quite prominent, so that's all I'm going to say. So we can't get so I don't think we've got the disc on the show today, but there's something big coming up. Yeah. Okay, so I've not got beads on this. I'm just going to show you how to do the chords. I just wanted to show you. So this one I've mixed the gold with the blue, so you just see the iridescence. Okay.
Wow.
So on this particular pattern, you need 8 of your bobbins. 8 of your bobbins, and on each of your bobbin, what I've done, if I show you this one here, is I've put a double layer of my cord. Okay, so I'm just going to unravel this and just show you how I've attached it. So all I've done is I've done a lark's head knot in the centre of my spool, so you have 2 lengths. Hold the curved side, and then we're just going to wrap your cords on. Okay, so if you were doing beaded Kumihimo, you would only use, if you were using your 8/0s, you would use single width of your cord. If you're using your 6/0s, you can use the double. Okay, that's what your thickness will allow. Now, can you see the changing colour and the iridescence on that cord? And that's just, it's just amazing. It's just like a fish scale. It's just absolutely lovely. So once you've threaded up your 8, okay, on my pattern that I'm working on here, I've got 2 of the blue, 2 of the purple, 2 of the gold, and 2 of the green. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to show you a little piece of the Kumihimo. So this is your basic 8 warp. So when you start your pattern, you have 2 at north, 2 at east, 2 at south, and 2 at west, okay? And what we're going to do is your basic 8 warp Kumihimo designs.
What's the difference with macrame and Kumihimo?
So Kumihimo, you do it on a disc and it makes a tube, and macrame, it's flat and you do it on a macrame board. But it's the same sort of knotting.
Yeah.
But with Kumihimo, it's lovely because, again, it's even more therapeutic than your macrame. So all we're going to do, okay, so this is your basic 8 warp. So what you're going to do, you're going to pick up, so I've made my 8, let me just go back a little bit. So I've made my 8 sections, I've knotted them together, and then I've just got a simple crocodile clip, 50-gram weight, again, which I'm going to attach at the bottom. You feed those through your hole in the centre of your disc. You place 2 at north either side. You've either got the compass points or you've got the 4 dots. Yeah. So 2 at north, 2 at south, 2 at east, and 2 at west. Okay. And so this is your basic pattern. So you're going to pick up bottom left, go across your disc to top left. So now you have 3 on the top and 1 on the bottom. You always have to have 2 on 4 of your points. So you know straight away that you need to bring top right across to bottom right. Turn your disc 90 degrees, either clockwise or anti-clockwise, but whichever way you go, you have to stick to that, otherwise it'll unravel itself. So bottom left across to top left, top right across to bottom right, turn your disc. Bottom left, top right, bottom right.
Oh,
It's really, Maisie could do this.
Yeah.
Okay, top right, across to bottom right, turn your disc. You can build up quite a bit of speed. So go, and as you can see, you can see all the iridescence colours coming through. Okay, so what you need to do is, if you're doing the way that I finish off, is you need to decide on the length of your bracelet, and then so from here, bottom left to top left is a move. Top right to bottom right is a move. So what I'd recommend doing is doing 50 moves, which you're going to get rid of at the end of your piece of work. You're going to cut that off, and then the same at the top. So if you want 6 inches in length, plus 50 moves at the beginning, 50 moves at the end. Okay, and all will be revealed why. So once you've done your bracelet length, so I've made my cord, we're going to place this out on our board. Okay, and because we need to tie it off first of all. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of the gold and the other gold. I'm going to cut my cords, and I'm going to bring the 2 gold up, and I'm just going to tie a simple double knot. So once and twice, pull nice and tight. Okay, so that's not going anywhere. And I'm going to do the same with the 2 blues.
These little spools are good, aren't they, as well?
Watch this space, birthday. I only found that out from Tom this morning, so I've no idea what we've got planned, but it's something quite big apparently. So I'm going to take the 2 blues across into a double knot.
Have both kits sold out? Yeah.
Pull nice and tight.
Please, can you get us some more colours?
Just so
Then
you
I'm going
know,
to take the 2 green.
whilst you're watching on the web, have a look underneath us because Tom's loading lots of deals for you.
Going to bring across, double knot. And then I'm going to do the same with the last bobbins. Lee, drop that one, well caught. Okay, and again, I'm going to bring that across.
Oh, they're really good, aren't they, the bobbins?
Yeah, I don't think you can do kumihimo successfully. Otherwise, they'd all be hanging below your disc, getting tangled up. So I'm going to take the 2 purple and close. So again, a double knot. And pull nice and tight. Okay, so I've got all of my cords on one end attached, and then I've got my cords the other end. Now, I'm really impatient. I like everything done yesterday. So there are different ways of finishing off your kumihimo. One that you'll see quite often on YouTube is they'll take a fine fishing line or monofilament, and they'll wrap it round and round and round and round and round. Life's too short. So this is the way I do it. I use one of my ultimate products. It's the glue that's super.
Okay.
I carry it everywhere. I go through so many different tubes.
You're like a specialist.
Oh, no. So you can use the glue that's super for people who are impatient like me, or you can use E6000 or the Hypo Cement, which I would recommend leaving overnight, okay? But I never have time, and I'm on quite a tight schedule with Jewellery Maker, so anything that saves me a bit of time. So I'm going to take my glue. Okay. So I've got all of my ends one end. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my glue, and this is where you need to do 50 moves. Adam, could you just go in a tad? Thank you, I shouldn't produce. Perfect, okay. So my 50 moves is probably about 1 centimetre from the end, and I'm going to go in and just going to put a few little blobs. You don't need very much.
You're so brave working with this glue that's super, because I just get stuck with it.
So what happens is you put a couple of little blobs all the way around, and what that does is that then permeates into the cord and binds it all together. Okay, so this is one end. I'm going to flip it over, and I'm going to do the same this end. So there's the knot. Okay, so I wouldn't recommend undoing the knot until you've done your gluing. Okay, so again, a centimetre from the end.
Adam, I like calling it glue that is super. I think that's
I've
what
always called it that.
I'm going to change. Yesterday I had jelly and ice cream for pudding, and I called it ice cream and jelly. And my mum said,
"Oh no,
what's ice cream and jelly?" I was like, "Ice cream and jelly? Like it's ice cream and jelly." She was like, "Do you eat jelly and ice cream?" It's like, well, yeah, I've just done it the other way around. I'm going to start saying glue that is super now.
Okay, so I've done both ends. So I can go, while that's drying, I'm going to go back to the first end. So for this, I wouldn't recommend using scissors because you've got 16 threads in there now. So these are Xeron cord cutters, which I think we might have on the website, or you can use your flush cutter pliers, which we used in the first demo.
Hang on, what are the difference with these ones then?
So these are predominantly for cord, and with these are for wire.
Right.
But because we've got such a thick group of threads in there, I tend to use my flush cutters. So do you remember where we had that little glue section, about a centimetre from the end? You want to cut the outside, okay? So just going to go in and cut.
So you're not getting glue on
So you're
the
not,
flush cutters.
and these little section here, if you use the glue, it will go rock hard.
Right.
So if you cut a couple of millimetres away, you still got the soft tufts.
I'm with you.
Okay, and then we'll do the same this end. So again, you've got your glue section, cut just to the right. So you still got your soft tufts. Okay, so you've got your cord. That's not going to unravel. Now this cord is, if you like to make tassels for your Marla necklaces, this is amazing because it doesn't curl up like your Eslon does. So you don't need to condition it. It's all ready to go for your tassels if you want to. Okay, so we've got our nice little cord. So what we're going to do next is we're going to take our first part of our cord. We're going to take our glue, and all we're going to do is we're just going to pop. So we're going to go 1, 2 blobs, and then we're going to take our first part of we're going to pop our cord in, which fits perfectly. We're just going to swivel it a couple of times, and then we're going to tip it upright, and we're just going to pop it there for a couple of seconds, and then that will set and go off. This is why I love this glue, because it just does it and it's just done.
Oh, it's super, isn't it?
Okay, so lay that down, and while that's drying, I'll do the second part. Again, I'm going to go in, then we're going to put a couple of blobs. So we're just going to go 1 and 2 blobs, that's all you need. We're going to go back in with our second end, just give it a couple of twists, and then flip it up the other way, and then that glue will then melt down into your cord endings. Just make sure that's nice and secure. Make sure that's nice and secure.
Tom has done a bit of a boo-boo, by the way, on the website.
Oh, has he?
He's somehow deleted the whole of the day off the web.
Oh,
He's
no.
trying to fix a thing, and
Right.
he broke it worse. So he said to apologise for the fact that everything from the day is gone. A majority of things are sold out anyway. I mean, all the kits have gone, and there's lots of things that have gone. But for anybody who's like looking for something on the web,
yes.
it's all gone.
It's all gone.
We think it will come back later when we come off air. Oh!
Is that it? Oh, right.
No, it's gone. Oh! Seems to be
Oh,
there. Oh, it might be
there,
back. It might be back. It might have fixed itself. Or someone upstairs, technical,
Has
has
done
fixed it for Tom. So, yeah, everything is there. Don't panic. But the kits... Oh, my gosh, there's still a couple of those blue ones. Is that right? Go back, go back. Metallic thread.
Oh, grab them.
Just get what you can. Get what you can off the website. But Tom's also putting some more sneaky deals on there for you. Sorry, back to you. Is that glue
that's nice
stuck? Has it already?
That's nice and secure.
Fabulous.
That's ready to go. If you find that you want a larger toggle on the end, all you do is just undo that little jump ring that's attached and pop a larger one if you want to. But this is very cute.
How amazing is that?
and it's done. And
so beautiful.
Yeah. So you still, even if you use the fishing line route, you still have to.
Yeah.
You still have to use your glue. You still have to glue it into position.
Yeah.
But with this, it's job done. So if you did the other version, you'd wrap lots and lots and lots of fishing line around the end, knot it off. You still have to cut the end of your thread, but I always think it's quite wayward then because there's no glue attaching it at all. But with this,
That's stuff.
and that is so cute, isn't it? That little toggle look.
I love that. You're gonna be able to
And
make
that's
loads of
ready
these
to.
for
As I said,
kids.
that's probably about, I don't know, 4 or 5 meters to make that whole bracelet. And as I said, all the colours work so beautifully together, and just that iridescence. And then with this bracelet here, all I've done is, do you remember we had our 8 bobbins? Well, on 2 of them, I put 80 seed beads.
Nice.
And you get this, it's called the trellis pattern. It's to resemble roses on a trellis.
Love that.
And that's just using one section. On this necklace here, this is 8 single threads. And on all of the threads, I put 5, 3, 5, 5, 3, 5, 5, 3, 5. And between each of the little bead sections, I added 100 moves, and we saw what a move was. And then you get this sort of graduated spark plug. And then with the necklace here, I did the 8s and the 6s, and on 4 of the cords, I put the 6s, and on 4 cords, I put the 8s, and you get this graduated double spiral pattern as well. So, I've just scratched the surface with the kumihimo, and then obviously you've got the macrame pieces as well. But it's just beautiful, and that cord feels so lovely. I mean, as a tassel look, it's just so soft. You'd think it would be quite harsh, wouldn't you?
No,
but,
it's really soft. That would make lovely tassels as well, wouldn't they?
No, it's lovely.
And like you say, use them in your macrame.
Yeah.
Watch this space with kumihimo though over the birthday.
Birthday
It
week.
sounds like
I
it's
don't
gonna
know what's
be
going on. I've just heard birthday and top note, and
look at
think right.
Any
there we
other
go,
secrets? Any other secrets you can reveal?
No,
to
not
us?
yet.
What's going on?
No, not yet. Not as far as birthday week goes.
No, or anything else that you know? What's
We've
going
got.
on? Oh, Sunday morning. Your early bird's amazing. Is it Sunday morning? When are you here next?
Sunday. What's
didn't you
my
tell
early
me-
bird?
Didn't you tell me something about a certain thread again that was a colour?
Oh, I did, didn't I?
Is that Sunday?
Yeah.
Have you told anyone
No.
yet? Am I allowed? No, I can't do it. But if you want to tell people that secret, then I'll be.
So early bird Sunday, pink wildfire. Now I've not seen it, so I don't know how pink it is.
Have you done pink wildfire
I've
before?
never used pink wildfire before, so that's on Sunday.
That
But
sounds really exciting.
But on May the 1st, which is the first day of our celebrations, we have a very special guest. I really can't say anymore.
you can't say
I
that?
really can't say anymore. I really can't. I'll be in serious. I don't know if I'll be in serious trouble or not. I don't know.
Do you know, Tom? Have a look on the master schedule. It might say. You got to tell me. That's so exciting.
It's the 1st of May.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't say. Okay. Are you here?
I'm not here, no.
No. Okay, so you've got to watch. Got to watch.
I might tell you by the end of the show.
Oh, that's exciting.
I might tell you.
Thank you ever so much,
Wow.
Mark. That was
Pleasure.
fabulous. I loved it. Have we
Pleasure.
got any more of those toggle clasps individually, or did they just come in for the kids?
I've never seen them before. I think they came in for the.
But you're going to be able to use, other toggle ends
Absolutely.
or clasps, that are in your
Absolutely.
stash anyway, aren't you?
Yes.
When you've got lots.
And what I did, you see, with these 2 pieces here, which actually, if you go onto my Facebook page, there's actually a demo on how to make these.
Oh,
you,
lovely.
You can actually make your own class using wire.
Lovely.
And
Thank you for that.
So if you go onto my Facebook page and look at videos, you'll see me demoing that.
I've still got these hemotites, by the way. We'll try and get them on. I know that we had a few issues. Right, in the meantime, we have got Blue John fluorites. Haven't got them physically here, but we can do it from the recording. 11 to 13 millimetre, beautiful coins. These are great because you've got the options, haven't you, of using that drill hole or beading around them.
Absolutely. And to have Blue John, I mean, I've been to the Blue John mine in
Where's that?
Derbyshire.
No, it's not. These are from the UK?
These are from the UK.
Oh,
yeah,
that is
yeah.
brilliant. We've all got to have one of
Yeah,
these.
from Derbyshire.
You've been there?
I've been down there. Yeah, you can go and visit. General public can go and visit. Yeah, it's an amazing place. If you're quite claustrophobic, though, I wouldn't.
So is it down?
You go down onto a little boat, and yeah, it's lovely.
Oh, that sounds great.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I bet if you go into the gift shop at the end,
it's very expensive.
and to go and own just one blue John fluorite, how much it'd be?
Yeah.
You've got a whole strand here. Gorgeous colours. I know how much you love fluorite anyway.
Yeah, I love it. And to be able to have something from this country as well, it's amazing.
Gone. It has sold out.
Oh.
Shall we do Sleeping Beauty? Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Sorry, I haven't physically got it here again. It's on the recording. The colour is amazing. And when we start talking about spring, summer, holidays, then this is a must, an absolute must for your stash, isn't it?
Absolutely. This is amazing. I love the shape as well. This would go perfect with your cubes. That carnelian we had.
Oh, yes. Blue and, yeah, that bright blue and the purple, orange would look lovely together. 20 carats of your Sleeping Beauty graduated rondelles. I think we've just, oh, there it is. Look at that colour. This is one that, at all the gem shows, they seem to be really struggling. You get turquoise from different locations, but not so much Sleeping Beauty. And that's the name, isn't it?
Because the mine's closed.
Yeah.
The Sleeping Beauty mine's closed.
Oh, yeah, even
Back
if you
in
go
2012,
on Google
I think.
Maps, it says closed.
Yeah.
$29.99. Oh no, last in stock. Helen, Linda, who's going to get the last one? Last of stock deals for the next 10 minutes or so. Oh, we've got rumours coming in now. Who's
I'm
the
going to get in
guest?
so much trouble.
Is it King Charles?
No. No.
No, Beverly. I think he's going to be very busy that week. Who else is it? Have we had any more guesses? Send your guesses in of who's going to be there. I'm going to have a guess. Is it Tom Stewart?
No.
No?
No.
Was it King of Nose?
They're going to be so cross with me.
Nilamani. 45 carats. You got to tell us. Nilamani. You can't half tell us the
I know.
secret. And then dangle the carrot. Should be where? $29.99. This is 45 carats of Nilamani. $29.99. Look at that blue. I must say, if you love the colours of cashmere blue sapphire, you've got to own Nilamani. There's nothing else like it, and it's so affordable. It's natural. It's just stunning. Discount deal because I haven't physically got it here. I'm so sorry I haven't physically got it here. So if you do want to make the most of it, that is another brilliant price. $22.99 now. Oh my gosh, it has been a wild show. If you are making the most of this. Here we go. We've got some more people asking.
Oh no, I'm going to get in.
Is it
You're going to have to stop
Bennett?
messaging in because
Steve
I'm going to
Bennett?
get into serious trouble.
Is Steve coming to see us?
No.
Is
no,
Sheila coming to see us?
No.
Is Yanni Malice coming to see us?
No. It's not
Who
Brian
is
Blessed. It's not Brian Blessed.
Is it Charlie
It's
Barron?
not Charlie Barron. No.
No, I'm not here. Pariba Blue Fluorite. Oh my gosh, so you know you were talking about your favourite, gemstones, and we were talking about fluorite earlier on.
Yeah.
I didn't know that you can get Pariba Blue Fluorite.
I didn't either.
Look at that colour.
What I do know about fluorite is there's a variety that's mined in Germany, which when they mine it gives off a really horrible smell, and it's called stinky floss. We need to get some stinky floss on the show. It'd be amazing.
No way, that is not a thing. If this was April Fool's Day, I'd be thinking, right, you've had beyond that.
No.
Stinky floss, that's so funny. 36 carats. You're going to get into trouble. There's so many people who are asking who it is.
I'm just going to tell you, and then what's going to happen? What's the worst that can happen?
$6.99 on Pariba Blue Fluorite. You have to stay to the end of the show to find out who our mystery guest is going to be. £6.99, and that is stunning. It's those lovely sort of sea foamy blues and greens. Only one left in stock. Look at how many people are wanting the last one. Joy, Jan. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Multi-beryl next. Look at these pears. Oh, they're like briolet cups, aren't they?
Look at that morganite. I love mixed beryl.
Morganites, aquamarines, Goshenites, emeralds, yellow beryl. One of the most prestigious families of gemstones, and they are stunning shapes. I'm imagining like on different lengths of chain, like waterfall drop earrings.
Amazing, wouldn't they?
They look like you've got great graduation on size as well, 6x4.
That
Right to
morganite
14
is incredible,
millimetre.
isn't it? That morganite's amazing.
Oh gosh, that looks so good, doesn't it? Is that at £20? £17.99. Steal of a deal. In fact, steal of a deal indeed at £14.99. Gosh, that's really good. Top drilled, beautiful, almost like your briolet, rounded pear shapes. £14.99. You cannot go wrong. Is that not what's sold out? How long have we got left? Because I want to know who this guest is.
I can't think of a better way to start our birthday celebrations.
Really?
Oh, I nearly told you then. I will tell you.
Oh, I'm loving all the guesses though. Please guess more. Guess some more. Who else could it be? Can't think of a better way to start birthday celebrations. I don't know. Oh, right. Before you reveal,
yeah,
we've got a really bit of breaking news. Something has happened in the gallery, which means that all of Tom's product has appeared back on his screen.
Oh, amazing.
So we're going to squeeze in. Are you ready? We've wanted to do a certain strand so badly, and he's been sulking for the last half an hour that it had gone, disappeared off his screen. It's back, and it's going to be a star buy. Mark, it is Cullinan Topaz.
as if it couldn't get any better than our first strand.
We had the most amazing cubes, and now we have got squares. Imagine these with your cubes.
They're amazing, aren't they? Look at them.
Look at this.
They're beautiful. The clarity again.
55 carats. 13 millimetre in the centre there. I mean, that just one alone, 13 mil. Use that at this focal point of a beautiful necklace. Okay. We talked about this earlier. I mean, this is so prestigious. This is named after the Cullinan diamond, which is one of the most important, one of the most important rough diamonds ever discovered. It gives you that brilliance, that absolute clarity. Ice white topaz. Now this wasn't promoed. We didn't think we were going to be able to do it. We've only got a couple of minutes left. We thought it had gone forever. So we're going to do something brilliant on this. Are you ready? 55 carats. Thank you for trusting, Tom. Honestly, it's been going above and beyond. Thank you for staying with us right the way through the day today. It's been a lovely morning and lunchtime with you. $49.99, 55 carats of a topaz like no other. Okay, it's potentially going to be the last deal of the show. Linda, Leslie, Elizabeth, we're going out with a bang. We are going out with a bang. We are literally minutes away from the end of the show. 20 seconds left. The amount of times that we've been talking about this gemstone today, that it goes with everything, doesn't it, Mark?
Absolutely everything. I love the shape of this. I love the fact that it's top drilled as well. I'm imagining dragonflies with these as the wings.
Wow. Yes.
They just look beautiful.
They are beautiful shapes. I like the fact they're corner drilled. There is a lot of you there waiting for this. If we'd have promoted this, imagine if we'd have promoted it at this price. Oh my gosh, we wouldn't have anywhere near enough to go around. Everybody who wants them, discount deal. Bear in mind the cubes were $17.99. That is your chance, and that was the deal of the day. This is, if you are still watching, thank you for being with us all day.
Wow.
What an amazing way of ending our lunchtime show. Phone lines have gone bananas. Needless to say, that is a beyond a deal, steal of a deal. £19.99. Now here come the multi-buyers, Mark.
It is beautiful.
Both kits now completely sold out. The deals, all of the deals are selling out on the website, in fact, actually. Okay, whilst the call centre are attending to the queues, keep coming through. Can we have a bit of breaking news from Mark of who's going to be joining us on the first day of the birthday, please? Are you allowed to tell us?
I don't know. Well, I'm going to tell you anyway. So, our birthday celebrations, this year we're going to be 13. Our actual birthday is the 4th. But from the 1st to the 13th, we're going to have a major after party as well.
Great.
On the 1st of May, the special guest is, this is really between you and me, if they find out I've told you upstairs, I'm going to be in serious trouble. It's going to be the winner of Britain's Next Gem. You voted for her. Natalie is going to be making her screen debut as guest designer for the 1st of May.
Oh, amazing.
It's going to be brilliant.
Have you spoken to her?
No.
Okay.
She might not even know. I hope she knows.
The 1st of May.
1st of May.
Has she been told that she's
Oh,
the
yes,
winner?
yes, she has.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, yes, she might not even been told. Oh, no.
Oh, brilliant. Oh,
No.
that's
It
the
is,
first.
Yes.
Oh, that is definitely a day to get involved and show support, and she's going to be fabulous.
Amazing, yeah.
Right.
I just hope she's been told. I'm sure she has. She must have been done, yeah.
She's watching. Message in. Right, all the deals that are on the website are there. Look, loads that are sold out, so hurry to the web if you can, and let us know how you get on. It'll show you Wall of Fame pictures. Kits are gone. They're all there. And how many of these Topaz pieces have we got left? There's loads of you that are still coming through. The Cullinan Topaz, there's 22 remaining. Wow. So keep coming in for those. Your P&P is valid all day long until midnight tonight. It has been
ace.
Worth the wait to be back with you.
Thank you. And good luck with everything.
Oh,
so when is your last day?
I finish on the 11th of May. I'll be back.
You'll be back.
Oh,
yes.
yeah, try and stop me. I'll be coming back. It's been so lovely to be back with you all as well. I've thoroughly enjoyed this morning. Thanks to the team behind the scenes. When are you back, Mark?
I'm back Sunday morning.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Early bird special.
So Pink Wildfire,
Amazing.
Larimar, and they've given me posh pearls at 12 o'clock.
Fabulous. Fabulous. Oh, it's going to be a lovely, lovely day. Stay exactly where you are. Of course, on the phone line, there's still a few of the Cullinan and Topaz. I'm so pleased we managed to get them in stock. And it's so lovely to be back with you. Thank you for all of your messages. And well done to everybody who got those epic deals today. Thank you, Mark.
Well done.
Thanks for all of your knowledge as well.
Bless you.
It's been brilliant. It's been fabulous to see you. Don't forget, tomorrow morning we'll be back bright and early. Tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. See you then. Bye.